Hey guys, I was messing with stuff again, so let me know if you can hear me. Y'all get to be my guinea pigs if you can hear me. And you can't. Hey everybody. Check, check, check. Yes, you can? Okay. I was a bad girl. I was messing with stuff, and I had plenty of time to do it before my live, but then Daniel went live. So I jumped over to Daniel's live. So I was messing with things at the last second. Okay, everybody can hear me just fine. Awesome. So I'm still working on getting like separating the audio from my regular desktop, like from my I don't know, my regular speakers, like when people are on panel. It's not a big deal when no one's on panel, but when people are on panel, I want to be able to separate what I play in OBS, like videos and whatnot. I want to be able to separate that from, and there's something called like virtual cables and voice meter banana and all kinds of stuff. So I'm still like in the learning stages of that software, but not touchy like Zachy and Kimmy. I can usually fix it though, at least. If I break it, I can fix it. Hey, Katrina. Oh my goodness. So who's all here? Okay, let me go back here a little bit. I was so distracted with what's going on. I didn't specifically say hi to everybody. Okay, so Angela's in the house. Hi, Angela. And Mark. And let me scroll down. Michelle's in the house. Hey, Michelle. Colleen. Amelia. Rose. That's so funny. So touchy. Oh, Katrina. And Sandrine. And Debbie. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, guys. How is everybody? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to Instagram Tori when I went live. Oh my goodness. I'm so easily distracted. It's ridiculous. Hang on, let me get to my Instagram and message her. Maybe she knows. I don't know. I set it up quite a bit earlier, so she might have seen it, but just in case. Where the heck is my Instagram? There it is. Oh, goodness. So what's everyone up to, guys? It's been a whole, I don't know, not even 24 hours. I'm on. Forgot to tell you. There we go. So I messaged her now. Hey, Najuma, how are you? Hey, Kim. I'm actually on the way to bed, but wanted to say hello before I went to. Oh, that's super sweet, Rose. Thanks for doing that. Sweet dreams, and thanks for popping in. Welcome back to Sandrine. I'm working on a baby dress. As a commission or for a baby, you know. Caps again. No touchy, Kim. You're rubbing off on me. I'm breaking stuff over here. Nothing much. Mark says, I'm fine, a bit tired. Yourself? I'm not too bad, actually. I'm doing okay. Like I said, I don't normally come on 2 days in a row. I think this is the first time, other than like my birthday giveaway there, way back in November. But yeah. Tori was upset because she's like, but I'm actually off this weekend. I'm like, all right, if I'm up to it, I'll go live. And I'm in a good mood, so here I am. Kim sent Mark an email. Kim saying hi to Debbie. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, because the software I was using for it's kind of like a giant equalizer that has virtual inputs and outputs, right? So you can separate stuff. And I had it set up so that it would work. Not great, but it worked. And then I noticed there's actually an upgrade with it. There's an upgrade for it that has more input slots for it. So I literally downloaded that I think 10 minutes before my live. And there's so many more buttons on there. Kim and Zach would have a field day. Oh my goodness. So I had a mini heart attack because I no longer had the old software. I didn't know how well this one was set up for it, but I think I'm okay. Whew. And like right on it too, there's a place where you can like, for the gain, where you can kind of like, gain or gate? No, for the gate, where like it'll kind of drown out background noise. Are you guys hearing the background noise? Because I do have my AC on. It was warmer today. I think I switched the gate so that it's not as. Oh, I love you, Kim and Zach. Hey, Zach, how are you? Oh, I think I'm getting better. I can smell it. Oh, that's awesome. Because so many people, Michelle, they're like out of, even when they feel better, their taste and smell takes like much longer to come back. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. You don't hear anything? Awesome. The gate works. Without context, Michelle's like, hi, Debbie, I have COVID. Like, if you didn't see the previous comments. Oh, my goodness. Yes, honey.
Come here for a sec.
I'm literally on a live right now.
I don't care. Your air conditioner's not cool.
Air conditioner's not cool? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I literally just started my life. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'll say hi to everybody.
It's hot and I want to go to bed.
Well, go to bed. I will be there.
No.
You guys mind if I leave you like this soon?
Oh.
Okay, stop it. Don't be like a weirdo. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Sandra, stop it! Hi, Sandra. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but apparently my AC in my bedroom isn't cold enough for him. Yeah, what I was saying before, like messing with stuff like right before my live, I actually didn't have time to tinkle first. So I will be right back. I promise, guys. I will stop touching. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll be right back. I promise. You didn't have your night pills. Come here. Come take your night pills first. Okay. Oh, you're just like that. Here. That one and. Sorry, guys. Real life. Oh, snapped my my sleeve into the pill bottle. Real life is happening, dudes. Hey, Nancy, how are you? Stop it, for real. I'm getting annoyed now.
I'm hot.
Well, you're wearing a sweater. Duh.
It's not just that. Your air conditioner.
Okay. All right. So, did I miss anyone else that just came in? I saw not Debbie, Nancy. Debbie, I already saw. Okay. I think I got everybody. I'll be right back, guys. I just have to take care of a little something, something with him and a little something, something in the tinkle room. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, let's see what I missed here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Apparently when I turn off mic and whatever, the comments pause here, so I know where I was at. All right. I want to say hi to Nancy and Amelia. I want to tell them to behave. Hi to everybody. The teacher walked over the room. I'm getting crazy in here. You're hilarious, Debbie. Oh my goodness. Debbie is the official comic relief of the channel. And Chris too, son. Chris comes up with some doozies too. For Mark, let me know you got it. Oh, what's that? What's Mark getting? Zach and Zacharoni. Let's go crazy. Oh my goodness. No one can hear us. Saying let's get nuts. Everybody's like, I know, right? Everybody's laughing at Debbie. Party! He's like, whoop whoop. Amelia's dancing in the chat. Yikes. Oh, what's yikes? Teacher's back? Is that what the yikes about, Kim? Yeah, everything's good, Mark. Everything's good. We just got caught, Debbie. It's all good. Coco likes to party too, hon. Yeah, everything's good. Just, I don't know. My AC was as high as it goes in there. He's just, I'm wearing a sweater. Just take your sweater off, man. Oh my goodness. Decompression time. Teacher's back. I'm the cool teacher, guys. I'm the cool teacher. It's okay. As long as you don't use bad words. You can even smoke in class. Not that I condone it, but you gotta, you gotta. Oh, let's see here. How you doing, Coco? What's on your hook? Hey, Nancy, I'm doing pretty good. I got decent sleep today. And what's on my hook? Question is what's not on my hook. But the latest thing is literally, is Kat here yet? Did I see Kat? Hey, Lisa, how are you? I don't want to drop. Anyway, there was news. I was working on something. There was news. I'll let Kat come tell you she's here. And I was like, doing something, heard the news, literally I'm like, found a yarn that would be appropriate and started doing something else. Yes, Katrina's here. Can I say, Kat? Can I say? I mean, most of them were there, but not everybody. She was here. Okay. I'll let her tell you guys, and then I'll tell you what was happening. Hey, Tori! Tori, I came on. I'm like, oh no! I forgot to tell Tori. So they watched me message you. Tori's the whole reason I'm on tonight. Because normally I don't go on 2 days in a row. But she's not working tonight, so I said, I'll go 2 in a row if I'm up to it. Oh, my goodness. So how are you, Tori? Yeah, Sandrine already knows. A lot of us do. I'm sure a lot of us were there. So, Kat, let everybody know what the news is, and then I'll tell them what I'm working on. Not specifically, but. Kim knows the secret. Like I said, a lot of us were there, but not everybody. And it's her news. I'll let her tell. Debbie. Secret? What secret? Oh my goodness. Well, if anyone didn't figure it out with what Debbie said, but now I'm not testing a pattern. It's bigger news than that. You were just guessing, you weren't there? Oh my goodness, Debbie's a good guesser. So Kat says, my husband and I are expecting. We're going to get a second one done from the doc to be sure, but the test came out positive. So we were on, hey Shad. So we were on Grandpa's Live when she said it. I actually missed the actual announcement. I just saw everyone talking about it after the fact. I'm like, holy smokes. As soon as I saw that, I literally, whatever I had, I put down. I'm like, gender neutral. What do I got? I literally, in that moment, I started a baby blanket. But then, like, everyone else talking about making baby blankets. Well, I'm like, oh, literally, I put it in the chat. She's going to end up with like 30 baby blankets next week. So, so yeah. So then instead, that was going to be the baby blanket, like a cream color. But when I saw everyone else talking about baby blankets, I decided to make something else. So I'm not going to say what. I'm hoping to have it done by the end of the week. Hopefully tomorrow, because I got to go to the post office tomorrow. And I have to send Katrina her, what do you call it, stitch markers that she won yesterday on my live. So I'm hoping to send it at the same time. So we'll see. If I get it done, if not, I'll send it separate. But a little something, something. Lisa says, oh my God, congratulations, Katrina. I have another grandbaby on the way. Oh, that's awesome, Nancy. How many do you have now? I can't wait to have grandbabies. Katrina says, you're right, Sandrine. Everyone's telling congratulations. Katrina says, yep, Sandrine, you nailed it. You're moving or downstairs is? No, I wish it was that kind of news. I mean, Katrina's news is great, but it's not my news. No, nobody's moving yet. And I woke up too late to call City Hall today. I mean, I was up before they closed, but I was not functional before they closed. So I'll call them tomorrow. I'm going to try, because I'm coming on later tonight, I'm going to try to stay up until they open. I just punched my microphone. I'm going to try to stay up till they open and call tomorrow in the morning. 2 grandsons so far. Awesome. Do you know what it is, Nancy? Or did you just find out? Cat's thanking everyone. I know what I'm talking about. I've told many before. Oh my goodness. Nope, you don't know what it is yet? Are they going to find out, or it's just too early? And you too, Kat. If do you want to find out what it is, or you... Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Apparently I don't need a lot of cocktails to like talk weird, or not talk real words at all. But are you hoping to find out, or... Hey, Brandon! As soon as I find out the sex and due date, I will let y'all... Okay, so you are going to find out. So Kat's going to find out, and Nancy says it's just too early. Okay, awesomeness. Maybe next appointment. Cool. Oh, goodness. It's a good thing. Like, at first I didn't want to with my first to find out what it was, but I was so certain it's a girl. So thank goodness I did find out, because I would have only come up with girl names, because I was so convinced it was going to be a girl, but then it wasn't. I found a way to multi-stream on YouTube and also Instagram. Yeah, I've been looking into that too. Yeah, I already multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, but Instagram is a bit different, because like most of their videos are like upright, like mobile kind of thing. But I did find a way. I haven't. I want to mess with one thing at a time. That way I know what's broken and I can fix it. So once I get this going, I'm going to look into streaming to Instagram also. I never knew when having my children. Because you didn't want to know, or... Yeah, she wants to know the sex of the baby, Katrina, for sure. Okay. Hey, Teresa, how are you? Never mind. Okay, I read that one. Nancy never knew what hers were. I still predict a boy, but no definitive names yet, says Mark. Okay, well, don't. Okay, now you're cold? Okay, put a t-shirt then.
Hey.
Now he's too cold because he took his sweater off and he's got like naked chest. Go put a t-shirt on then, Goofus.
Why is your room cold?
Oh, there's no pleasing this kid.
You trying to kill me?
You said it wasn't cold enough. Put a blanket on and a t-shirt.
Give me your mouse for a second.
You can have my mouse for a
I
second.
need it.
I'm using my mouse.
I need it.
No.
I'm trying to put on some.
Stop it. Go. Hang on a sec. Stop it. Don't make me punch you on the throat in my life.
Let's tell the juice.
I know. You just go.
Are you threatening me?
No, just stop. I'm going to finish saying my hellos and everything, Brandon, and I'll drop my link in a little bit, okay? Okay, just saying hi to Shad. Everyone's saying just saying to Mark. Yeah. Partially my fault, Mark. I didn't realize. He's breaking stuff in there. I didn't realize the time, because when I'm hyper focused on something, I don't notice the time go by, and he took his nighttime meds way too late. So yeah. I'm so glad it's not just me. It is so not Teresa. It is not. Oh goodness, it is so not Katrina's first. We were talking in Grandpa's live about the possibility of her youngest or one of her kids having a baby at the same time, but that's not going to happen. But it is, Teresa. Parenting is rough. I'm live streaming myself right now. Oops. But I'm doing a one-night stream. Okay, so you're going to stream my stream again? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, 4 daughters deserve 1 son. Yeah, true enough. She had the opposite problem I did. I had like 3 boys in a row. No girls. She has all girls. They told me my oldest was a boy. I never believed them after that. I have 4 girls. Oh, goodness, yeah. So Nancy, this is my 5th with Katrina. My 1st with my husband, though. Yeah. How old is the youngest again? I remember you saying how old the oldest was. Not that I remember how old that was. But, oh my goodness. Nancy has 3 sons also. Oh, you can, did I read yourselves? I know I read it. I don't remember if I read it out loud. I think I did. It took me 5 girls for my 2 boys. Oh my goodness, Teresa. Yeah, my grandmother on my mom's side, she had 4 girls before she had her boy. And they were going until they had a boy. My grandfather really wanted a boy. My oldest is going to be 22 next month. My youngest will be 10 next year. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Not a super huge gap. I think the biggest gap is between my first and second. There's 7 years there. And then between the second and the third, there's 5 years. Oh, goodness. I kind of regret getting my tubes tied up for my third. But I'm also glad because there's a point where I wanted another one so bad that I probably would have ended up having another one with the wrong guy. So, just because I couldn't get rid of him. So I'm like, well, I almost married him too, just because I couldn't get rid of him. So, yeah, it's probably a good thing I had my tubes tied. It was tied at the time, but I really do want another one. Yes, honey bun. But I need my mouse to stream. Oh, we're down to 1 mouse in the house. I'm a poet. I didn't know it. Hang on. I can get it out. Here, bring it right back this time, like for real.
I'm doing shit.
Yeah, I know. See, right away. I know. I literally just handed him my mouse, and my hand automatically goes to where my mouse should be, and it wasn't there. Teresa says 22-year gap between my oldest and youngest. 7-year gap was the longest between kids. Wow. My 2 middle girls is Katrina. One is going to be 13 and the other is 12. Okay, so the biggest gap for you, well, other than the new one, is between the first and the younger ones. Didn't waste any time between those 2. I was going to say that sounds like a poem. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I know I told some people, I don't know if it was my live or someone else's live or whatever, but yeah, for my firstborn, first ultrasound where they were supposed to be able to tell the sex. He had his legs crossed so tight they were like jabbing me in the belly, and he refused. He refused to open his legs so we could tell what he was. So even after the first one, I'm like, it's a girl. It's got to be a girl. My whole family has girls. It's going to be a girl. But nope, no girls for Coco. You've truly been blessed. Yes, she has. I'm the poem gnome of this group. I'm allowed to dabble, Mark. I can dabble. I'm an accidental poet. There's a boy dad on Instagram, Reels, and his wife. They're pregnant with the 8th. So, I'm assuming child. They have said, oh my goodness. Are they going to keep going until they have a girl, or they're just going to keep going? My first sister, my sister first is now 21, and the next is 10, 9, and 5. Awesome. Yeah. It looks like the biggest gaps are always between the first and the second. You think it's your first one, you baby them, do everything you can with them, take advantage of being one-on-one with them, but then once you start having the second, you're like, let's have another one, or nothing wrong with dabbling. Oh my goodness. So what's everyone up to? What's on everyone's cups? What's on everyone's hooks? Or if you don't crochet, whatever else it is you're doing. Actually, my second, I don't know. I probably told this story too. I never know what I haven't told already yet. So I don't know. I've seen that yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Sounds like my affair where she had 12 kids. That's crazy. 12 kids. And for a 17-year-old to be dating her, that's even crazier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so for my second, he was born so early, never even thought of me. Never even thought I had another 3 months to really think about it and stuff, but he decided I'm coming now. And actually, when I was rushed to the hospital, had he been born that night, his name would have been Justin, because I was rushed to St. Justin Hospital in Montreal, because they're the best at super premature babies. But they managed to hold off labor. I was on bed rest for about a week. So I went from 27 weeks is when I first went into labor. So they pushed it off to 28 weeks. So I had a bit of time to think about it. So my dad's name is, first and middle name is Alvin Christian. So I ended up naming him Christian Alvin. So I still don't have a lot of time, but it didn't have to be Justin. And Green says, first husband. There's more letters in there, Coco. My first husband, 21-year-old girl, and the second husband. Okay, that explains the gap. Yeah, for sure. It's not at all absurd. I'm a word nerd. Oh goodness, yeah. For me, it wasn't that between first and second husband. It was between first and first husband. We separated shortly after having my first, and 3 years later, we got back together again. Just long enough to, we broke up again. I think the day before I found out I was pregnant. So yeah. So there was a gap in my marriage. not different guys, but I don't blame her, Shad. Him, I mean. Yes, her husband wanted to kill me. That is craziness. Now, you think you have 12 kids with someone, you've been married long enough to have 12 kids with someone, you don't expect them to, cheat on you with a 17-year-old. Nancy says hers are 38, 35, and 31. Cool. Getting old. Sandy says drinking water and crocheting a baby drive. Thumbs, please. Yes, please. Thumbs are appreciated. Thanks, Michelle. And I was going to say something. I can't remember. Hey, Jeannie. How are you? Yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say. Couldn't have been that important then. Heidi said if I ever got pregnant again, I should keep it to myself. I start showing too much to hide it. Actually, my last one, I was so convinced before my ultrasounds that it was going to be twins because I had two previously. I didn't realize how much more like your uterus or whatever gets like stretched out and you start showing sooner, like with your third. So I was convinced I'm like, I never showed this much with my first two this soon. Like, it's got to be twins, but nope, wasn't. Michelle. Debbie asks, Michelle, what's your impression? OG, the Amical. Hopefully you can decipher that, Michelle. So I finished a bod poncho in the morning, started a teddy bear. Awesomeness. Yeah, I've only done one amigurumi, and that was the bunny from, oh no, it wasn't even a bunny. Hello. It was a frog for my niece, and I did not enjoy it whatsoever. Maybe it's the yarn I used too. Like, I didn't really use the yarn it called for. I wanted it to be bigger than the actual thing, so I used a larger yarn, and I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like it. There's too many duplicates that you have to make that have to look the same. Like the arms have to look the same, and the hands have to look the same, and the feet, the legs have to look the same. And it's like, I don't know. I generally crochet pretty consistently with my tension, but when it's something like that small and yeah, I don't know. I think I made like 5 legs before I had 2 that matched. Oh goodness. If you don't mind. Oh, what did I miss? Shad, can you email your address? Okay, so Jeannie wants Shad's address. It says, my keyboard is broken and I'm having a hard time here. Oh my goodness. It's your second attempt, okay? Mark says, that's not good, Debbie. Yeah, broken things are never good. Coming out big. Okay, well, I mean, did you want it to not be big, or is big a good thing? Actually, I applied for a job like years ago, and on my keyboard, I was missing my C and my N, I think. I was missing 2 letters, and there was a typing speed test that I had to do online before, like, when I applied. I still passed it somehow, but holy smokes, was that tough. Oh, goodness. So I do have to frog back what I started for Katrina, because it looked like it would have been baby size, but now it looks more toddler size. That or I'll finish that one and make an even smaller one, so different levels, the stages or whatever. You're missing some keys too. Yeah, that's never fun. And apparently, I'm missing a mouse because he did not come right back with it. I mean, I've got my scroll pad here, I think. Oh, there, yeah. I have my scroll pad on my laptop, but so much harder to use. I prefer my mouse. Following tutorial, I thought it was going to be smaller. It's okay. I don't expect perfection. All right, there you go. Want to see your... Oh, you want to see my stitch markers? Okay, well, let me see. Okay, so these are the ones that are going to Katrina. She won these last night's live. They are breast cancer. Oh, when I get too close to the camera, the lights aren't there anymore. It's hard to see them because they're pink and clear and stuff. But yeah, so those 3 are going to Katrina. Hopefully tomorrow when I go to the post office. And what other ones do I have so far? Some more pink ones. I guess they could be breast cancer, but I was just making different colors. I can't see them. I need something better. What should I put it against? I think maybe against the blue. try blue because the white was like washing it out even more. That's a bit better. So there's those three. And purple ones. You can't really see them very well, but that one has a purple ladybug on the bottom. That one has a purple leaf. Maybe if I go even closer. No, that's too dark. I can't see them very well. These ones are actually on my Instagram. You can see them better in the picture. I think I have another one. I know I sent the white ones, the white and clear, out to someone won them on Daniel's monetization party. Those are the ones I have up here. Yeah, these are only. Yeah, those are the ones I have on hand. Plus, but I just rolled over a bag and I got stuck on my wheel. There we go. Let's see here. I just made this one. Doesn't have any partners yet. This one's got most of them have the like the pullback clasp. This one's got the lobster clasp. Kind of the blue one, kind of like rounded. So there's that one. Again, that one doesn't have any partners yet. And I was experimenting here a little bit with knitted ones, like knitting ones. It's just like a circle. Oh, I can't see that either. And I'm trying to see it a bit better that way. Small one, but I was trying different things. And there is, I made a pride one I showed a little bit ago. Where did it end up? There? Is it hiding under my stuff? Ah! I have way too much stuff, guys, like for real. I gotta clean up. Where did my pride one go? I know I didn't send it anywhere yet. Oh, I found another set of blue ones. Yeah, those are mostly beads. The middle one has a little leaf, blue leaf under there. I got those ones. Again, can't see that very well. What did I do with my pride one? I like it. It's actually kind of cool. Where are you? I dropped so much stuff. I probably dropped it somewhere. Under, what's in here? New. Under my coasters. New. What the heck did I do with it? Well, I showed it on somebody's live. Can't remember. Can't remember where it is offhand, but I actually bought a necklace at Michael's, and it had 5 of these like pride flags on it, with just a bunch of beads with the pride colors on it. So I made one with that, but I don't know where it ended up. I'll find it though. Really got to clean up in here. Okay. So, oh, yeah, I went for my mouse again. It's not here. Freaking kids. Let's see if I can scroll. Let's go back here. See what I missed while I was doing that. These up and down arrows. Huh. Well, right now my up and down arrows are covered with like coasters and stitch markers. Let me see. Okay, that's where I want to see stitch markers. Okay. I made a ton of crochet balls as cat toys that my dog also loves. Let's make more this weekend because they're showing their wear. My dogs would shred anything crocheted within minutes if I gave them that. Okay, that one. Never expect perfection, Nancy. If you do, you'll always be disappointed. So, Mark. Debbie says pretty. Thank you. I have to finish my Indianas for Christmas before I think about that. Your Indianas? What's that, Michelle? Thanks, Mark. Mark says very pretty. Cat will love those. Thanks, Debbie. The little one can go into it. Just finished my Divine Creamy hat. So proud of myself. Awesome, Tori. Things are dropping. Oh, what's happening? Well, I haven't actually put them for sale anywhere yet, but I guess if you have one in mind, just email me. Like, obviously, the breast cancer ones are going to Kat, but I'm going to take a picture of it. I do have enough to recreate those, so you can include those. But for the ones I've shown, if you want to see a better picture of them, they're on my Instagram, except the clear ones I did send out for a prize already. Yeah, if you have something in mind that you want, they were going to be like, they were going to be 15. So I guess just message me an email, first come, first serve, and I'll let you know if you were the first one for that particular one. And if so, then I guess just via PayPal for now. I was going to put them on Etsy, but I just haven't had the time yet. But hey, Kenny! Kenny's in the house. How are you, sweetie pie? They look blingy. They do look blingy. Hi to everybody. Cat, have you seen what I'm getting from Coco? I believe she has. I showed it last night. Oh no, you hid this in a safe place. I've done that and never seen it again until like moving day or something. But these ones I did not hide. They must have just like fallen off somewhere. I don't know. Maybe they're under my keyboard. Nope, not under my keyboard. I don't know. I'll find them. They probably fell off. Hi everybody. And Sideways 2. I don't know what Sideways 2. I don't remember what that's in reference to. My Indiana blankets. Okay. Amelia Rodriguez. Good evening, everyone. I think. Okay. What is postage to Alaska? For stitch markers, probably not much. I kind of put them in like a small bubble envelope when I ship them out, on like something with cardstock to keep it from like bending around too much. But I don't think it would be that much. I think it cost me, the last person that won a set from Daniel's thing, I think it cost me like, it was under $3 to send within Canada. So I doubt it would be, and that's Canadian, obviously. So I doubt it would be that much more because it's smaller than a regular envelope and it's not super thick, other than like the bubble wrap and whatever. So I don't think it would cost that much. $100. Sad. That would be so cool. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Phew. Okay, on that note, I'm going to refill my cocktail. Thanks to Mark. Okay. Please don't fall everywhere. Oops, there's a hair on my glass. Look at that. I shed everywhere. Most of my dogs, I swear. Go. Got my liquid Smurf going. All right. So, since this is my second live in a row, would you guys? Our postage is going up on October 3rd. My cat shift is stuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's funny, but it's not funny at the same time, Debbie. goodness. I changed colors? Who changed colors? You talking to Jeannie, Chef? Because I sure didn't change today. Yeah, so since it's my second live in a row, would you guys mind being my guinea pigs for like just a few minutes? Because it's hard to know if things are working if I'm not actually live. But don't worry, I'll push buttons that might break stuff, but I know how to fix it. Oh, I changed color. Yes, for the drink. Yes, I did. No need to yell at me. We're all upset about it too. Oh my god. Oh, I'm frustrated. I'm going to my phone. You can type in cats, Debbie. I don't care. We know you're not yelling for real. Oh goodness. I didn't set my Nightbot to flag multiple caps, so you're okay. Hey Daniel, how are you? You finally got my cookies. Yay! How long ago did I send those? Like forever ago. Okay, sounds good. It's so annoying. I hear you, Debbie. I hear you. But I find it like I would rather type in caps if it came down to that than try to type on my phone. Because I find my phone auto cucumbers more often than my laptop. So, and it comes up with some weird stuff sometimes. I'm picturing it, and now I'm crying, laughing hysterically like a maniac. Oh my goodness. I started them as soon as I got them. Were they worth the wait, Daniel? Was there enough mega stuff in there? It's too stressful. Well, do what you gotta do, Debbie. It's supposed to be a fun place, not a stressful place. I need my mouse back, though. It'd be a lot quicker to fix things if things break. I'm gonna mute because I want for my mouse again. It's just habit. They're so good. Hey, cat. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a sec. Oh, I got a ding. Who dinged me? Where's my phone go? I buried my phone now. I buried my phone looking for the stitch markers. There it is. Oh, things are happening. Oh, oh my goodness! Can I show it, Tori? I don't know how well you can see it. It's I can't see the coloring well. It's like I think that's her preemie hat and blanket, I would assume. Closer, maybe. Oh, the coloring's caca. Oh, that's a super bright hat. Holy smokes. It's just a hat. Oh, you can't see it. Everything that's blown out is like neon colors. Super cool. Maybe a hat. A large hat. A super nice Tori. Did I miss anything else? Hey, Pops. How are you? Hey, Lauren's in the house. Hey, Lorna. How are you? I just brought my first set of hooks. Now I need yarn. Awesome. What kind of hooks did you get? Like ergonomic ones or like straight ones? I think I started showing before you even said yes, Tori. I was too excited. I hope this is better. So now I will lurk and knit unless Jeremy comes on. I want to know if his mouth is sore. These are carrots. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie, Debbie. Yeah, the big hat is neon colors. It's super nice. It sucks that it gets blown out. I wonder if I turn down the brightness on my phone, maybe. I think that worked for somebody once. Settings. Where are my settings? There they are. Display. Brightness. Turn down like that. See if that helps. Okay, let's see if that helped at all. A little bit. Not enough. Turn down a bit more. Okay. Settings. Turn down a bit more. Yeah, where'd it go? There it is. Like that. Oh, you kind of see it a bit better. So what's right above that? So right above the green is actually like neon yellow. It's not white. It looks white there. But I think that's about as close as we're going to get to the actual coloring on my camera. I hope it's better. Oh, okay, cool. Hang on, let's scroll back a bit. Hope it's better. Okay, I read that one. Okay, cool. The big hat is neon colored. Cat is so pretty. Saying hi to Amelia. Debbie says that she can send some Lorna. Pup says it's beautiful. I just realized you have something playing in the background. Wait, hang on. Oh crap, I missed it. Back. I have something playing in the background? I don't think I do. I'm not supposed to. You guys hear something in the background? I don't. It was a set on eBay. I can't. I can put the number in the chat so you can see them. Okay. I don't know if my camera will work tonight, so I might have to just send you pictures on Instagram. Alrighty, no worries. Actually, if you send them, if like you want everyone to see it, sending them by email, I'll be able to like share screen better. They might have a better chance of actually seeing it if your camera doesn't end up working. Man, hang on. But I don't have anything playing in the background. Like you don't hear anything other than that. I love neon. I'm so 80s. Especially pouches in that. It glows under black light. Oh, that would be awesome under black light. That one. I have that yarn. It's neon for my heart. Yeah, I bought that one for my son. I figured it'd be more fun for him to learn. But then that was even before I knew a lot about crochet and how hard it is for someone to learn with like there's a lot of black in the neon yarn. So yeah. No. Okay, so it's just the AC here. Okay, let me mess with this. I'll have my freaking mouse. I need my mouse for this. With my Instagram, and you will see. Okie doke. Are you a mod, Debbie? You can drop your Insta link if you want. You'll let them kids bring it back. Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to mute myself for a sec. Oh, it unmuted. Hang on. Yeah, you guys almost heard me, like, almost broke your eardrums. Hang on. Good night, who's it, Nancy? Good night, Nancy. Sweet dreams.
Why are you only talking?
I need my mouse.
Why are you only talking?
No, I click stuff. I need my freaking mouse. Please bring me my mouse before I lose it. Don't make me get angry.
Goodbye.
For real, bring me my freaking mouse.
I don't think so.
Oh, you're not wearing a blue dress. Seems easier with my mouse to give you a blue dress. Maybe let me get you. No, that's not where I want to go. I'm going to go here and mute the tab.
I don't have it.
Why?
Because I don't feel like it.
I need my mouse.
Are you still alive?
Yes.
Are you muted?
No. Into my live. Since I'm allowed to thumbs up myself, why not?
That's just cheating.
Can you bring it all the way over, please?
Why? I'm watching a movie.
And I'm on a live. That's a little more important than your movie.
No, it's not.
What are you saying?
I'll read it in like 3 hours.
Oh, hang on. Put the thing in the right way. There we go. I got a mouse again, guys. Okay. Let me find. Uh, uh, okay. So Debbie is the mod now. You should be able to drop your link. I got a whole lot of stuff open here, so that's not helping matters. Okay, let's see what I missed now. Playing blue jazz. I'm going to sing about Nancy. Pups is laughing at me. Oh no, Coco's going to lose it. I'm so close, Lisa. I kid you not. Mark, can you drop my ID link, please? Oh, you gotta be a first. Yeah, he doesn't. He won't listen. What do you need, Coco? I needed my mouse. He keeps stealing my mouse. I mean, I've got like the trackpad or whatever on my laptop, but it's not the same. I wonder how much they value the lives that look. I would have bought it. He has zero value on his own life, I swear. The same name. Should let me hang on unless someone beats me to it. Sent an email with the number of hooks, etc. Okay, I'll check that in just a sec, Lorna. Thank you. Lisa, can you drop my Instagram link? Same name, no spaces. So far, since I did a very large divine hat, smaller divine hat, and baby hat since Sunday. That's awesome, Tori. You're working up a storm. No worries, Debbie. Oh, Mark took care of it anyway. We just lost power from the storms, but it came back on. Oh my goodness, pups. Hope you stay safe and everything. Hope your power stays on too. That sucks. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now, at 1 o'clock in the morning almost, he's got the TV going like super duper loud. So, you guys give me a moment. You know what? Let me just make a quick, there we go. I'll make like a be right back screen or something because, hang on. Wait, I need to switch modes. Studio mode? Is that what I wanted? Yeah. Okay. So that's what's on screen. Just like people that aren't already here and don't know what I'm going to do, know what the heck I'm doing. Heck. Okay. Oh, no. Center that. Ish. Not super picky. Okay. All right. So, check your links. I think we're how to share the link. Okay. Mark took care of the links. Your neighbors call and complain about the noise. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, I want to stay on the up and up. Like, I don't want to be as bad as them before I complain about it. So, yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Put my be right back thing. And I'll mute my mic. I'll be right back. Okay, he had turned it down before I got there again, so all that was for naught. Read that again. I'll read that again. Thank you. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good, other than like, you know, kitty issues. How are you doing, pups? Here he comes. I'm looking at the messenger. How's everyone doing? I swear, this kid doesn't come in here all day. The second I'm on a live, he needs me like constantly. To the people. I feed the people in my basement. Lorna, send me your address and email. Debbie wants Lorna's address in her email. Great. Now that the air came back on. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. They call wouldn't the landlord catch on the way they're living there? I suppose, but I'm still unsure whether or not he's aware. So if he's trying to slide that under the radar, I don't want to be the troublemaker, you know? Return the blue dress for some money. No. Okay. Let's find Lorna's email here. Oh yeah, I was gonna mess with the background noise. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. Sorry, kind of choppy. I use the email program here is so resource heavy. Okay. Can I do the same? Oh, okay. Come on, open up there. Okay. Oh, is that the item number, Lori? Because I just have numbers. Intent is hard to read at times. Never read that one. And it would be an Amazon item number. Copy like that. Not in a different browser. I'm sure it's fine. I just had focused on it because I leaned forward and heard it. Okay, but like that's the whole point of like what I was trying to mess with is to be able to manually tweak everything, you know? I mean, winter's coming soon. I'm not gonna have the AC anyway. It'll be super quiet anyway. But I was looking for Amazon. And I'm assuming she sent me an item number. Let's see if I do a search for it. Hopefully it comes up. No, nothing came up for that, Lorna. I'm going to stop. I'm going to close the Gmail thing because it's a pain in the butt. Okay, so let me tweak that a little bit. Okay, how's that? A, do you still hear me okay? And B, is the background noise less? chances I got it. You probably hear it more too when I'm not talking, but I want to try to get rid of as much background noise as I can without diminishing my mic noise. Okay. I look super white in this lighting. What the heck? I swear I have somewhat of a tan. Not that I went out much this summer, but not this white. Oh my goodness. I'm saying nothing. I'm out of focus. Well, that has nothing to do with my sound, though. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Night Pops, thanks for coming. Sweet dreams. Check, check, check. I'm still seeing it move when I talk. But Night Pops. Shad touched the button again. Shad's always touching buttons. Oh my goodness. Oh, is Amelia going to bed too? Did I miss Amelia? Night, Amelia, if you're going to bed. No, you're not. Okay, that sounds like a you problem, Chad. Yeah, it might be an internet thing on your end. But I'm focused more on the sound. I'm trying to alleviate background noise while not hindering my voice. This is luck. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Not leaving this. Okay. I didn't think you were, but I saw Night Amelia, so I'm like, oh crap, did I miss Cred? Not Cred, Cred. Did I miss you saying your name? But okay. I heard it wrong. Way to go. What is it, Teresa? You got me saying goodnight to the wrong people now. I'm good? Okay, awesome. Thanks, Lisa. Sound is good. Okay. Yay. Okay. Because right now I have turned off, I have it where I can also play what's being heard on like my actual computer, which is fine if I want to play a video or something. Well, I have it turned off, but I can turn it on. But when I have people on panel, I don't want it to echo for everyone either. So when I do have people up here, I might play around with that a little bit too, if you guys don't mind. Just to try to get things going the way I need it to go. My bad. Very, very bad. Don't mess with Coco. Okay. Just hear water running. Okay, yeah, that's probably my AC. Okay, let me turn the gate up a little more. How about now? You still hear water running? So much fun though. Fun is fun. Okay, so copy my link. That sounds like a fish tank. You still hear it even with the game. Huh. It's so weird. It's not like it's right next to like a thing either. I wonder. Try this. What would that be? How about now? I don't know. It'll be what it'll be, I guess. Turn it down if need be, but It was warmer today, so I just turned it back on. I'll be right back. Need coffee. Alrighty, Tori. I do, but it's my fish tank. Silly Shad. I can't hear the water running now. Okay, so the last tweak might have helped, but I still sound okay. So I'm working towards being able to stream directly from OBS and just showing what I want to show, and I could do all of this the way I want it. Like, you know, I could have chat on the screen, but without taking up so much space, and have it look the way I want it to look, and have an overlay for people on my panel. That sound good? Okay. Sorry about it. Well, no, I appreciate you bringing it up, Teresa, because I'm trying to fix this. Like, you guys are my guinea pigs tonight, because I really want to get this tweaked. I mean, no, it's not the end of the world and everything, but again, I'm a freaking perfectionist, and I can't help myself. You can put me in the corner now. No, I want the feedback, Teresa, for real. Okay, so, I'll wait till Tori gets back. When I drop my link, and we're going to start with just Tori. I'm going to try something real quick when she's up here. If she can get up here. So am I, and then I guess I know, for real. It bothers me when, like, I don't know, when it's not perfect. Dunce hat might be fun. Oh my goodness. So those that came in after I asked, things are falling over there. What's on everyone's hooks, and what are you sipping on, or what are you up to, and stuff like that. Those that weren't here earlier. What are we getting into? It's not the kid, it's the dogs. He's just playing with a plastic bottle. I'll never wear Dunce hat. Me either, Teresa. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna drop it anyway. Okay, so I'll drop my link. If anyone wants to come up, I may have to meet you at some point to not echo and stuff while I fix things. But if anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome. Coffee in a mosaic pouch. Cool. Yes, thumbs up. Thank you, Sandrine. Been a bad girl, Teresa Debbie says. I want to be able to play like my videos and stuff, or something in the background that I want you guys to hear, that without having to put my mic all the way to the speaker of my computer. Oh, there's Sandrine. I think I clicked you. Hang on, weird things are happening. There she is. Hey, how are you?
Hi, Coco.
Hi, Coco. Oh, that's so pretty. I love baby dresses.
So this I'm working on it, but I got another one that I finished.
Oh, that's so pretty. Is that a bod one or a different one? Is it a bod dress or something you came up with?
No, it's another person pattern.
Okay. So pretty.
So yeah. And I'm working on another one in this color too. Let's see.
Oh, is that purple? Purple and blue?
Blue and white.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. So I got two things on my hook. This one right here gonna be peach and sage green.
Wow. They're so cute. I want a baby girl. Oh, Bill.
Thank you.
Then again, after going through the teens with my boys, it was fairly uneventful, which it probably wouldn't be with girls, but whatever I did, you think it worked? Thanks, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I've always said if you're going to be bad, be good at it. There you go, Teresa. Oh
I
my
had just
goodness.
put it on there about hitting the thumbs up, everybody.
Yeah, thanks. Thumbs up. So I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy. Hugs back at ya. What are you up to? That cocktail went down quick. When the kid gets on my nerves, the cocktails go down quicker.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
I keep a little terrible 2-year-old. Whew,
Oh
she a
goodness.
mess.
Yeah, I think they all are at that age. I swear, my first, like Cody, when he was 2, he had like a death wish. I swear, he was like evil Knievel and gave me like heart attacks on the daily. Have you guys ever heard? The first one I think was the Man Song. It's a comedian, but he did and ended up doing like a woman song and a toddler song. And in the toddler song, he referred to toddlers as suicidal elves because they literally are.
Thanks, Chad.
Christy says just finishing one
I'll try to
of.
finish it tonight.
Awesome. Sade's got some awesome bikinis. Nothing I could possibly wear, but for skinny people's, awesome.
Yeah, for skinny people.
Doing awesome, Christy. Have you been? Yes,
I'm
Fearless
watching
Toddlers.
SVU. I'm watching
What was
SVU.
that?
That's my favorite show.
Okay, yeah, I love SVU. SVU and Bones. SVU I love, and Bones and Criminal Minds. I love those shows.
Oh, okay. I don't watch them two. I
No,
like 911 with Angela Bassett. That's a good one.
I haven't seen that one.
That's a good one.
I love Bones because it's interesting. It's very CSI-ish, but also it's quite funny because she's so not socialized. Like she's so smart that she's just not very social, and it makes for some good comedy.
Doing good, Kristen. Oh, and I like In the Heat of the Night. I know it's old, but I still like it.
I heard of it, but I don't think I've ever watched it. Christy says, great, other than not applying sunblock soon enough. Oh no, at the beach over the weekend. Oh, that's got to be painful. Teresa says, I wear 2 pieces. I rock my mom bod. Oh, you wear 2-piece bikinis. You rock your mom bod. It is not about looks. It's about how you carry yourself. Yeah, for real.
That's right.
It is.
That's right.
But you need the right bikini too. I've had a hard time finding the right one. Should I keep you in my basement, Shad? I promise to feed you.
Yeah, as long as you don't chain me up.
Oh no! At the beach over the weekend.
You know,
Ooh, that's gotta be painful.
I thought this would be rude to come on again.
No. As long as you give other people that are top up. So many words want to come out all at once that it just comes out like a jumbled mess. It's not about looks. I think you've got your YouTube tab open again, Chad.
Okay, so which one do I close? The Restream
The right bikini too.
or the
Not Restream, finding the right one.
YouTube?
The YouTube one. The YouTube.
Okay, I got rid of that.
There we go.
Damn,
There we go.
that's all I had
Can
to
be
do.
caught.
That's
See,
it.
I pushed the wrong button before and I was gone. Well, I've been gone for years.
Yeah.
Still. It's like, my goodness. I I got to turn the laundry room light out.
Oh. Chris says, I can't wear a bikini either. It's for my twin. Oh, you have a twin? I didn't know that.
Me
Identical
neither.
or fraternal? Learning how to dress yourself is it is. It's very important to learn how to dress yourself.
I have to interject something though. When I've gone to third world countries, and
Yeah.
you know, people from all over the world, plus the locals are living there, and
Yeah.
people aren't ashamed of their bodies. I don't care if they're, you know, 120 pounds or 300 pounds. They're not embarrassed to wear
Mhm.
bikinis or, I mean, they're just, I don't know. There's just seems like there's no judgment about your body shape as
Yeah.
much as there is here in this country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even here, some people just
They
rock
still
what they
do
want to
it. Yeah.
rock.
Even here, they still
Yeah.
do it. They don't care. They just be like, whatever. It's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I noticed a lot of the Germans were that way, and they're rather hefty people too. And it's like, you shouldn't be ashamed of having weight. I mean, my God, we're all different. I'm a skinny little shit, but you
No
know,
SH word.
oh, I can't say that S thing. Oh,
No.
jeez. You know, I need to make a list and pin it up here.
Just don't say anything you wouldn't say in church.
I don't go to church.
Well,
Oh,
if
That
you
poor
could be a
Lord.
problem. That could be a problem.
no wonder.
I go to that. I go to the church. I should have gone. Saint should have gone. So
Chris says, well, not wheel. Thanks, Auto Cucumber.
All right. Debbie said she moved to Alabama in March. Roll Tide, Debbie.
Oh, I got another bloop. Who's waiting in the wings here? I heard the bloop. I don't see a picture yet. Oh, Tori. Oh, they actually got a picture this time.
my brother lived in Mobile for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh no, there's that lady on ayahuasca.
Can you see me?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I can see
saying.
you.
It's that lady on acid.
Debbie, if you want me to take the dress away, I can. You don't need to. You can keep the blue dress. Yep, I have no shame. Like, I don't know. It's not that I have shame or whatever. I wear what I look best in. Like, I like to put my best foot forward, you know?
Yeah, me too.
So, yeah.
I'm in Tuscaloosa. Right up the
Tuscaloosa.
road. Right up the road from the Alabama Stadium. I can
So-
pretty much hear the game when it's going on.
I want to live in Tuscaloosa, just where I can say Tuscaloosa.
My brother was in Mobile and lived on the Snake River, and he used to have alligators come in the backyard.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't want that. Don't want that.
I was
That's
excited.
close to Florida. That's why. It's real close to
Ooh,
Florida.
man, he had those and black widows everywhere.
Debbie said she's going to be an alabaster.
Oh, okay. That ain't that far away.
Say that name again.
Probably like 45 minutes away from me. Alabaster.
Alabaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that allowable?
Oh, you take it off, Lisa? Greens, thanks for coming. Oh, what did he say?
He said, is
Oh,
that
just-
allowable? Alabaster.
Oh, my goodness, Shad.
I got to keep a list here, or I'll be in trouble all the time. I'll get you monetized or demonetized or demonized, whatever it is. You should be demonized
wanna
for
have
the
to set-
basement.
I don't want to have
There
to
you
set
go.
all my lives to 18 plus.
You should be demonized anyway for the basement thing.
Yeah, I noticed she didn't decorate the basement, so
Oh, she's going to tell us that's where she keeps her extra yarn.
I have
Oh,
what
I have-
you get. That's what I got. There's no stash. There's like, this is my stash.
Yeah. That makes me feel better.
she hides the
Debbie says,
bodies.
"I just remember to wear a shirt." Andrew said, "Oh, Shad, read that again, goofball."
Where is Teresa? She needs to come on. Unless she's going
She
to
was
play
on
with.
last night. Yeah,
So
we
was
were here
I.
last night.
That's why I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if I should come on and allow somebody else to be obnoxious.
Well, I can have 6. If someone new comes on, I might ask you to drop.
Go ahead.
But go for it. I can have 6. So.
Wow.
Maybe
That's
says in Florida we had
Well,
deer
you
in the
know, if
canal behind
anybody else,
town.
if you have 6 and anybody else wants to come up, you know, I'll step down.
I'll step down too.
No,
me too.
you're one of my official co-hosts.
It's like the 60s when we had, I'm probably not supposed to say the O word. You know, where a bunch of people get together and, yeah.
Yeah,
That's why when you said you could only have 6, I thought, oh, geez, that's nothing.
Not the kind of channel, even though it usually ends up there.
Isn't that what I told you earlier about my Facebook page?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not that kind of page.
I don't know.
You're trying to find my PayPal. It should be in the description and also in my about page. I can drop it too, though. Hang on.
In her about page.
I don't know how you guys do it. I can't. Well, I've never Facebook. I can't be on Facebook because I get hateful. So anyway, I've never done Instagram or TikTok or whatever that is.
TikTok.
Well, isn't there another one? Like I don't know, but anyway, I can't do that many. It's enough that I can do YouTube, let alone this new restream stuff. It's like, good God, how can your brains handle all that?
I don't. I've got a Facebook, which I'm not very active in yet because I don't know. I didn't have many members anyway, and even when I did post something, nobody said anything. So I'm like, whatever. But I'm slowly getting more members. The more members I get, the more I'll probably interact on Facebook.
I had to get off Facebook because it was making me hateful. People would say,
I know. Yeah, I feel you, Shad, because I think I get on there like twice a week now. I used to be on there every day, but I like,
I don't want to hear. Like some of the people I know, especially people at work, that I'll be on there bitching about work. And then the families that I know, not mine because they're gone, then they get on there and bitch at each other and cause all these family feud things. And it's like, ooh, I got to get out of here because I'm opinionated, I guess, and have a rather verbal way of expressing myself. So I had to get off.
I'm just going to quickly catch up on the chat here, Chad. Lorna says, okay, return to your PayPal. I posted, I think this should come up. Debbie says, when I met Chad, he was looking nude in Jill's live. I guess that's what the remember to wear your shirt thing was about. I was trying to screen time. I tend to be course. Oh no, Teresa. I did not call the landlord yet. I was actually going to call City Hall first, just to see what do you call it? To see if it is illegal and stuff first. But I woke up too late. So I'm going to stay up until they're open tomorrow. I'm going to call City Hall and yeah, and find out where that's at. And then if need be, I will call the
Teresa, you're probably right.
Shut it out.
Teresa, you're right. It's news to me. You know, it's like a good politician. You go, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Debbie says, Chad, you're in the wrong groups.
Yeah, you didn't join my Facebook group.
I didn't even know you had one till the other day.
Okie dokie, Lorna.
Oh, she's blacked out.
Yeah, my button actually pushed, or my yarn pushed the wrong button.
Oh, yeah,
not
right.
me. It's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, right. It's like me pushing the wrong button. I didn't do it.
Hey, look, I actually have camera, even though it's not very good. I have camera tonight.
Oh, yeah. I'm on my computer or my, what do you call it, desktop. And, but I got one of those cameras, but I'm afraid.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, if I try to set that up, I know I'll mess everything up. I'll be
Yeah, it
lost in
doesn't work
space.
on my it doesn't work on my computer,
Hey.
so it's just that my camera is going on the computer, so I have to either get it fixed, which is probably going to cost the price of a computer, so I might as well just buy a new computer.
I don't know how long ago she sent this, but Debbie sent this.
Ooh,
Oh,
all
that's
right.
pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty.
What is it though?
Super pretty. It looks like a pouch or something. Neon zippered pouch. Yeah, it's a zippered pouch.
That's pretty,
Super
David.
pretty.
You guys know this thing called Divine Hat. I've seen it. Isn't that a crocheted hat?
Yeah, I
You mean
seen
this
it on
one?
whatchamacallit.
Like
Oh yeah, that one right there.
Yeah,
I like
it's
it
crochet.
so much, but I don't crochet. Do you know if anybody has a knitted pattern for it?
I don't think so.
I
But
love
I
it.
don't think so.
I really like that.
He might can try.
But you know
What's his
what?
name? Fiber Spider. I don't know.
Oh
though.
goodness. Oh, is he the one that did that?
I think I seen one on his channel, the Divine Hat.
Yeah, because he
Let me
knits and
check.
crochets.
Let me see.
Well, when I get on Ravelry, I get lost. I literally get lost. I wanted to make this fairy dress for my little friend that I'll be moving with out at their property. She's like 4 now. I wanted a Miss Mermaid dress. So I go look on, what do you call it? Ravelry. So I did. I never could find it, but I found a lady in Canada who made the dress. And it was only like $42 or something. So I ordered it. It was beautiful. But there was no pattern for it in knitting, even though they said there was. Or I just couldn't find it.
Michelle says Ross might have one.
She's doing ass again.
Ooh, oh.
I'm
least she's
looking
on
something
camera.
up for you, Chaz.
Uh-oh. Should I be scared?
Rashad.
Or should I go back to the basement?
She trying to find you. She trying to
Here.
find you that pattern and knit.
There we go.
So real
Now I'm
quick,
not on acid anymore.
Lorna sent a donation. So this is for Lorna. Thank you so much, Lorna.
Cool.
It should say her name, but it doesn't. But it's the wrong name and the wrong amount. But
Well, that doesn't look like any
Debbie loves yarn.
Divine Hat that I know of.
thanks so much, Lorna. You're a sweetie pie.
Debbie, I never thought of that. The simplest things. I can maybe ask Alexa. Oh, damn.
I'm not sure.
She's not sure anyway. That's what she said. So I'm having that same problem where I can't read the chat that's on the screen because it's blurry.
Okay.
And
And you don't have the actual chat on the side?
This chat on the side, remember I keep telling you, it doesn't go anywhere. It like sits for like 10 minutes or whatever and then moves. Like the last
Thanks,
thing
Laura. I will.
last thing I
Great,
have
Lorna.
is something about you have to download the pattern or you could do it on Etsy, and I have a cocktail on me low. So
I have to make it full screen? Hang on. Debbie wants me to make Chris Farley full screen. Hang on. All right. Here it comes. Again for Lorna. Again, wrong person, wrong amount, but I'll get it worked out.
I'm talking about they getting down, baby.
There's music that goes with it. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to separate things, right? So you can actually hear the music that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get penalized or whatever they call it. Penalized
For
playing music on something
Oh,
like that.
it's non-copyrighted music. It's royalty-free
Oh.
music added to it.
How do you know that?
Just look up royalty-free music.
Gosh, you'd think I'd know more, but pretty much an idiot when it comes to this computer stuff.
Honestly, the fact that you're on my live right now at your age, my mother still could not set a VCR if she wanted to. Like, she had zero interest on learning anything techie at all. So you're like 10 steps ahead of a lot of people.
Well, that's good to hear, actually. It really
Take
is.
go be your online says. She is a comedian. Or you, Debbie, though.
The main thing that I have trouble with is my phone.
Yeah.
Like, it's so complicated. Good God. You know, I used to just pick it up and talk, and now all my friends are young, and they want to text or message, text all the time. Like, and I got to hit those little buttons on the phone. Like, they don't have senior ones. So it's like, and I can't do it with my thumbs. No way.
Senior buttons. I almost spat that out.
Yeah. Like, I need a phone the size of my tablet. That would be great.
My mom's microwave is blinking 12 as we speak. Are you my sister, Michelle? I think we have the same mom. Oh my god. Hey, Jimmy, how are you, sweetie? Thanks for coming. Oh my goodness. I'll put the VCR. Oh, good lord. My mother, to this day, if my mom wants to watch something that's on Netflix or something, my dad has to come upstairs and change the input for her. Like, she does not touch technology at all.
I have to do that for the girls on the corner. They can't figure it. And they got like an 800-foot television in the living room. And they can't.
800-foot. That's a big TV.
Yeah. It's like you're walking right into the movie. It's kind of cool, but what a waste.
Yeah.
Waste. Anyway, I have to go push buttons for them all the time. Like I have television, but I don't have TV.
Yeah.
But I have a Fire Stick. I have a stick, which is controversial.
Yeah, we just have a computer. We have a computer attached to our TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Android box. It's sort of like the Fire Stick, but I get more stuff, and I got regular TV too on it.
Okay.
I don't get regular TV, so locally I never know what's going on. Plus, I don't know what's going on anyway. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, the news you can stream on YouTube even. So any news I want to find out, I can look up on YouTube, and if someone says check out this show, I'll check it out somewhere else.
Yeah, I go to YouTube and then turn on the all thing. So I guess it's all the stuff on there. And so you get a little bit of news you can pick and choose. Like, I've been watching earthquakes happen places and weather and all that.
Okay, so that is from Mary Maxim. It's knitted, but it doesn't even look like the crocheted version.
Yeah.
So
that's for you, I guess, Dad.
Is that, well, wait a minute. I don't see it. Am I supposed to see it? Oh, I'm not supposed to talk about the private chat. You mean I click
It's okay. It's not really private.
So I'm not, click on this thing that.
Yeah, it's a link
I would
to Mary Maxim.
Opening new tabs. To be safe.
All right, I just clicked it. Mary Maxim, isn't that a yarn company?
Yes.
Yeah. Timmy Ray says, I'm doing great. Ready for bed pretty soon. And how about you doing tonight? Well, sweet dreams. I'm glad you popped in. I'm doing awesome. I got some cocktails, so Coco's good.
All right.
I appreciate you coming by.
Okay, my demon's back.
You guys, I got to this page, but now how do I keep it?
You can download it.
I don't know how to do that.
Or
there should be a there's a little file with a little arrow that goes down off to the right side of the screen. You'll
Yeah.
have 4 things. Click that one that has an arrow to go down. It'll download at your computer.
You mean up at the top, not on the Ravelry page or whatever it is, Patrons, Binge, or Divine?
Yeah, just above that Peyton's, there's a bunch of little, like a video screen, then it looks like a printer,
Right.
and then it looks like a file folder. Click on the file folder.
I did that, and now it says aman.pdf open file. And next to that, there's a file and a waste can, trash can, whatever. So do I push one of those things or just open file?
I would just open file and download it.
Yeah, open file and then save it.
It's taken me to...
Okay, computer.
Lorna says YouTube is my new TV.
It's taken me to a file I have of what do you call it? Fiber floozy.
That's weird.
Yeah. I don't think that should happen.
No, and that's a healthcare service.
That's the problem when you're not right there with somebody. Like I actually taught Patsy from Patsy's Crochet. She's in Ontario, and I actually taught her via video how to do the divine hat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what about this? What about this thing that says save?
Yes, do that.
Okay.
Click it. Click it.
Click that button.
Click it. Click it.
Then it said file name,
serious?
and then it says save. So I'll save it. Now it says FP8579 something PDF open file. Let me open it.
Yeah.
That's it. So I've got it now.
You should have it down on your computer now.
Yeah, it's showing me,
It
but
should be in your
where,
files.
so where is it actually when I get off of this page?
When you get off of that
Wherever your
page,
downloads
you go.
Like, I mean, what I'm saying is, where is it in my, what do you call it? Computer.
If you haven't changed any settings, Shad, if you go into like your file folders, under downloads is where it should go if you haven't changed anything.
I don't think I've ever been in my file folders.
All right.
So
I'll teach you another day.
Yeah, but I'll just have to search for that to find where they're at. I think I know when you go to the home page.
I'm just gonna quickly catch up here real quick. I read that one. Timmy Ray says, got box TV and I watch cable and watching VHS tape and DVD and Blu-ray. Awesome. And Debbie says, Shad, you said you don't cough. And this is the second night you have been coughing. You're just not even realizing it. And then Timmy says, I know I'm old school with the box TV.
No, I think I said that my doctor told me that I had OCDC, ACDC, whatever. And
OCD.
Yeah. And I said, oh, I don't cough. But no, I do cough. Now I do. But that was a few years back.
Yeah.
But it's not my
old school, Timmy Ray. As long as it works, that's all that matters.
And it's not my fault they legalized LSD. I mean, not LSD, but marijuana.
It's not even almost the same thing, Chad.
I had nothing to do with it.
Oh my goodness. Teresa says, Shad, you pressed the wrong button again. Laughing emoji. Timmy Ray says, I think the VHS tapes need to come back. Yes and no. The problem with VHS like players is that it's the perfect size for a peanut butter sandwich for anyone that has kids. Oh my god. Oh.
I pressed the wrong button. I like that Fire Stick because you can watch illicit movies. I mean, like ones that are at the show, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but ones that are at the theater, you can watch them. And it's against the law, I know, but I mean, why they let you do it? But anyway, you have to get these programs, and hell, you have to change
They
it.
don't let you do it. They just can't control it.
Oh, well,
One person. They take someone else down, someone else will pop up doing it.
yeah, and so every couple of weeks, you have to change the whole thing and get some new thing. Oh,
She
and
says, if you know, you know.
it was too much work.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And Sandrina, those dresses were so cute.
Thank you.
And I like your color, that salmon or orange with the forest green. That should be cool.
Yeah, it's
It
peach.
looks
It's gonna be
pink.
peach,
Yeah, that's
peach,
what you said, peach, but it looks so pink on
and
here.
sage. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
it's
great.
That is
for
pretty.
it's for a customer. She picked it out, so I
I'll
just
say I would
went and
have
bought it. And
never thought of those colors. I like that very much. And
this
that
right
Debbie
blue.
here,
says, oh,
this one right here was cotton. It's cotton. It's a mixed yellow color.
Yeah, it looks
okay.
white. I thought it was like a christening dress.
Yeah, I thought it was like cream colors, but
Yeah, see, I thought it was white.
just real quick, Debbie says, oh, so that explains it, Chad. Stop smoking that stuff and you can figure out how to print your pattern.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with Shad on that, because sometimes when I'm in real bad pain, I go hang out with the homeless and I'll be good for 2 weeks. I'll be good for 2 weeks.
It's not my fault. I mean, it started in Vietnam.
Oh no, it's never your fault.
Oh no, not my fault. But seriously, in Vietnam,
You're
we
an
had
angel.
our ship. We had every drug you could think of on the destroyer that I was on in Vietnam. And don't tell me the government wasn't supplying it to us. Because even the captains, the sergeants, and everybody knew what everybody was doing. So I think they probably did that in the other wars with different kinds of drugs to keep morale up and all that kind of thing.
Possibly. Hang on, just real quick. Timmy Ray says, cocktails. Why I think VHS tape needs to come back is because VHS tapes don't get scratched up like DVDs do. That's true. But
they spiral.
If you have kids, again, like I said, perfect size to stick a peanut butter sandwich in there, and little kids will also pull the tape out of there.
Yeah, and then mothers put them in backwards.
Yeah, what you got to do is take your DVD, make a copy of it, and keep the original somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Those tapes, as soon as they got bad, they would just slide out all over the place. You'd have 100 feet of tape. You could never get back in that little roll again.
Well, my mother actually put the VHS tape in backwards. So I had to tear the whole machine apart just to get the tape out.
Yes.
And my brother said that I wouldn't be able to do it.
Then you did it?
Wrong. Oh, yeah.
Lorna says, wow, it's nearly 7 a.m. here. Oh, my, and I haven't been to sleep. I'm getting as bad as... You are, Lorna. Very bad go.
And thank you, Coco.
For what?
For coming on tonight.
Oh, no. It's fun.
Yeah, I think earlier I thought she was a real trooper to handle 2 nights. Like, good God. Because you never know when she's coming on. And I had just watched, what's his name? Daniel? Because he won some kind of award. And you were on there. And then when I went back to YouTube, it said in so many minutes you would be live. And it said 12:50. So I thought, well, that must be military time. And I thought, well, maybe not. But it was military
going
time.
at midnight, but I didn't want to have to like change the day and everything. So I set it for like 10 minutes before midnight. But,
so that wasn't military time.
No, it was real time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm confused right now.
Yeah,
I'm
like an hour behind you.
What was that, Sandrine?
It was like 10:50 on mine.
Okay, yeah, 11:50 my time.
Let's see, a lot of people go on lives when I'm working. So I only get 2 20-minute breaks and 1 half-hour break, so I don't get a chance to either come up or pop in. I only get like a few minutes to pop in and say, hi, bye, gotta go to work.
Yeah.
I don't get a chance to socialize. And
What
I
do you
like
do?
socializing with you, Coco.
Me too. I like that you socialize.
Can't wait for your video, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna first thing I don't even know yet if I'm gonna call City Hall first or run to the post office when they open. She let me know. She sent a box to me and it should have arrived today, but I found out like 2 minutes literally before the post office closed. I'm like, oh, it'd take me that long to just put a bra on. So
They're that big, eh?
No drive-through post office. I don't think they have drive-through post office yet.
Oh, no, they don't. That's coming probably.
That would be fun.
Oh,
Just
goodness.
tell them, throw it in the
Hi,
bag.
welcome to Canada Post. Can I take your order, please?
Gonna catch up on chat real quick, guys. Debbie says, "Me too, Lorna. I'll be up all night knitting." And Teresa says, "Timmy, except the player can eat." They do. They eat the tapes. Frickin' frick. They rip. Yes, they absolutely rip. But you learned a skill,
And-
Tori. I'm not sure what that's a reference to. It's the fix.
And the cassettes I used to have a cassette player in my truck. Those were horrible.
So Timmy Ray's saying you fix it with Scotch tape, but if it gets like twisted and stuff, it's hard to bring that back. Debbie says, "My son put his grilled cheese sandwich in the VCR, and at that time VCR." Oh goodness, Debbie! Oh my goodness. Oh.
Was it
My son
American
put the
cheese or
butter sandwich
cheddar?
in there, but they weren't that expensive at the time. And Timmy Ray says, "If the VH tape film breaks, that's where you get the Scotch tape and fifth to film back right."
Is that like splicing?
Well, like if the tape comes out and it rips, he says you just Scotch tape it. But the problem comes when it starts twisting up and stuff. That kind of like that shows when it tries to play again. I love VHS, but there's definitely flaws in all deliveries. For real, definitely.
Yeah. Everything's gone online now, but I'm wondering what's going to be after CDs. Like, I can't imagine. I watched a show 100 years ago about, I don't know, something about there's this robot and he had a name and everything, and he could produce a drink or cigarettes or whatever. And anyway, when they would play music, there was a little nice art-shaped thing on the table, and they just little capsule it, like a little pill, like a capsule, and drop it in, and that would play the music. And that was back in the 50s. So I thought maybe
we already know though, Chad, what's coming after CDs because it's happened. It's all digital.
So it'll be all on air.
Yeah, like satellite.
iTunes and
Yeah,
Spotify.
Don't you think there's a problem with that?
Not really.
Well, wait. In that, there is if you lose electricity. But another
You
thing
couldn't
is
play your
there's
CD player if you lost electricity either.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is we need something physical that we can have on us or in our homes that
It's got
we don't have
flashbacks,
to,
Olivia Newton-John. Let's get physical.
that we don't have to just rely on the internet flying across the air, that we actually have a physical thing to do, which would still require electricity, I suppose.
Yeah.
But there is something nice about even those old 33 records or 78 records are coming back vinyl again. But I can't wait to find out what's next, because I know we're going towards the airwaves now, but I think there'll still be something physical we can go to the store and buy. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is with iTunes, you can download the song and then put it on a physical CD if you need to.
Oh, see, I forgot about that. Yeah, because I know that people bootleg movies that way. Not that I would, but
Well, iTunes isn't bootlegging. You have to pay for your songs, but See, my post office doesn't pick up or even deliver to my address, like, because there's no mail delivery in my little town, so everything goes to the post office, which is good and bad.
You don't have a
Because
mail?
I don't have paper. No, I have a mail drop. I have a PO box, but the upside, I don't have to pay for a PO box. I just have one, so that's the upside.
Like, what if you get a big package?
Liza? What?
What if you get a big package?
They put a little split thing, go to the counter.
Oh, because aren't those just so long and so wide, like a little
My
tiny?
box is like teeny tiny. They'll put a paper in there, so you go to the counter to pick up your package.
Oh, I didn't know how. I've never had one, so I didn't know. We've always had mailboxes.
Yeah. How you doing, Liza? Welcome in, hon. And Jimmy says, I don't watch movies online, Jets on YouTube, on my phone, and most of the time I watch VHS tapes and DVDs and cable on my TV. There's definitely something to be said for old school. Definitely.
Well, it's just something fun about having something manual to do. Or, like I said, a material object. Like if I give you $1 and I'm not gambling, I want something in return that I can touch and feel. Yeah. It's like that to me with music. Like if I'm going to give you the money, like give me something I can hold in my hand and take home with me. Which I know we can do that now with digital. I mean, not being
shut up, Shad.
Here, thank you. Now you know why people say that.
It's okay to say that.
Nitternatter.
On the other end of it, though, it's cheaper. You can get Netflix, Prime videos. You can get like all kinds of subscriptions for less than would cost for a television subscription, and you get so many more options.
Well, I quit Netflix just to save some money, but I have Prime, and the only reason I have that is because if you're at my income, which is really low, and you have a link card, you get Prime for $5.99 a month.
Okay.
But you have to be poor and below poverty level, and I am, so.
Okay.
So it's kind of cool. So I can get Prime, which I get all those movies they make. Plus, if I order from Amazon, I pay no shipping.
Exactly.
So it's kind of cool for $5.99 a month.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Awesome, Liza. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. Let me just quickly catch up, Shad. Everyone say hi to people. And she said, I've been waiting for you to say shut up, Shad. Debbie said, really, Coco? What are you really cocoing about? I can't remember. Waiting for you to say that. Before last night, I never would have said it. I would have been like, excuse me, I got to catch up or whatever. But yesterday, he was like, all my friends just told me, shut up, Shad. So.
Perfect. And it works for a while.
I was enjoying the
For a while.
Where's Teresa? What's Teresa doing? What are you doing? You should be on here. She's slouching.
Timmy Ray says, if y'all think about it, back in the late 80s, early 90s, we did not have all the HDMI, flat screen TVs, laptops, and other stuff. Only thing we had to watch was cable TV, antenna TV. Oh my goodness. My parents had the antenna with that thing you cranked and went round, waiting for it to hit the right channel. You're like, oh, I overpassed a little. Let's go back a little bit. Round.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hell, I remember putting aluminum foil on these two ears that came up.
Yes.
Yep, I remember that.
And then they go kick the TV or move that thing, and it was still all fuzzy and weird. And television wasn't on all day. It went off like 10 o'clock at night or something.
Yes.
And this symbol,
there's really nothing to watch after certain hours.
They had no choice but to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Those test patterns. This weird test patterns.
Yeah. That was so cool. I wish I had a copy of that. You could Probably find
Now
it
you
on
got
internet.
Coco drinking cocktails in the middle of the night. Oh my
It
goodness.
should have turned off at 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness. We've reached the end of our broadcast. Debbie says it was about the shut up chat. Okay. But again, I wouldn't normally say that. It's because you gave me permission yesterday. Whoa! Holy smokes, Tori. You turned into a demon. The way
I
the
know, I'm
curtain
trying.
is behind you, it looked like weird ears. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Sometimes you can get your sister or your
There
brother.
was any stopping him.
Sometimes you used to get your sister and brother stand behind the TV and hold it so you can watch TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't move.
As kids, we were our parents' remote controls. Go change to channel 5. Oh my goodness.
I was keeping my in-law
Stop it.
niece for a couple years, and she was so lazy, and she would like lay in the floor watching TV and then take her toe to push the buttons on the TV. And that we had remotes then. But I used to get so aggravated at you, like get up and push the button. But no, you'd stretch her leg up there, like she did it like that, and then push the button. I was like,
And nowadays we text people in the other room.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I met my friends, their granddaughters in the basement. She calls up to see what time dinner is.
Oh, okie dokie. Teresa wants the code. She's on her phone now. Hang on. Not the code, the link. You know what I mean.
The code.
The secret code.
Are you coding me?
Coco, because my food done got here.
I'm trying to get my camera to work so that I can show you this divine. It's supposed to be a divine preemie hat.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sandrine fell out the window. I didn't do it. I didn't touch any buttons, I promise.
I didn't either. Hey.
Oh, I'm making big.
Sorry for the pink. It's actually not pink. It's all green. But this is supposed to be a preemie hat. Definitely not a preemie hat.
No.
And I actually
Where's the
started.
pink?
That's our
There's no
Terminator.
pink.
Predator.
It's my Terminator
Okay.
thing happening here.
You look like some kind of Norwegian goddess or something with those things behind your head. Like you're
Thank
getting
you.
ready to mount a ship, head
That's
out
my
and on the
curtain.
coastline. Oh, I thought it was part of the visuals.
No, that's my
God.
curtain.
Hey, Teresa.
Oh no.
I'm gonna catch up again. Real quick, I'm just going to catch up on the chat again. Give me more than 2 seconds, chat. I was watching my phone. Okay, I read that one. The bunny ears antenna, yes. Debbie, there isn't. What was she saying? Yeah, there isn't a way to really stop him. I will remember back in the late 70s and 80s. This is Charles talking. Timmy's dad stayed up till midnight to watch the midnight special back in the 70s. Wow, they went till midnight in the 70s? And when I grew up, they went offline at like 11. It was like the evening news, and then that was it. They're offline. Shad needs his own channel.
Who said that?
Still catch it up, Shad. Still catch it up, Shad. Give me a second. My food is here. Okay, no worries, Sandrine. Mark says, Coco, drunk spiders have 10 chanclas. What's the difference? They don't know because they're drunk. Honestly, Mark, I think drunk spiders would have 16 chanclas, no? Because they're seeing double. That's my take on that. All right.
I wish that recluse that bit me had been drunk.
Oh,
then
good
maybe, then maybe he wouldn't have
So
been
I'm
as
not
violent.
Terminator now.
Teresa, I like your hair up.
I'm making big
Oh,
again.
this is my go to sleep hair.
Okay.
There it is. Non-predator style.
Nice.
Yeah,
This
this
is-
bigger than a preemie, but it's a cute hat.
This is my go to sleep hair.
Super cute, Tori.
Hey, thank you for finding that knitted pattern for that divine hat for me.
Yeah, and if it's not what you want, let me know and I'll crochet you one.
Well, I just like the
Oh,
design.
definitely.
I thought it was pretty clever. But you know, things
Now I
in
know why Rose likes it so much, because it's so quick
Hi.
and so easy.
How you doing,
Tori, do you
Emily?
knit or do you just
Um,
crochet?
I
I
only
only came up on
crochet.
panel real quick. I
Yeah.
want to ask for prayer from everyone that can probably pray for me.
Okay.
What's going on is I was in a relationship and the guy stole my car and my debit card. And
Oh,
I'm
good
just praying
Lord.
that I get my car back safely without it being totaled and ruined. And him happen to
Oh
be
my
in
God.
Mobile when they find him. Hope
Wow.
Holy crap.
That is insanity. Did you put it like a cancel your debit card at least
I
already?
canceled it and filed fraud on it and did what I had to do, but it was too late by the time I found out.
but
Oh no. How much
can
did
they
he take?
trace him by that, by the last time he used
They
it,
say
or
that the stores have basically, gotten taken away from them because and the stores let it go through. So they basically lost the money, and they're going to have to go after him.
They will.
jeez.
Okay.
Is what they've told me. So I mean,
At least.
I really need prayer right now. I'm not in a good headspace right now, being
Well,
bipolar and everything, and so I'm just trying to relax. I've been watching Heartland and trying to relax, walk my dog, and did what I had to do for the day. And I'm normally up at night, so I stayed
well,
up tonight
guess what? You
as
came to
usually
the
did.
right place because we're going to make you giggle before you get out of here.
And I know it's just words, but always remember it's just a bad moment, not a bad day.
Yeah.
Nah,
I look at it like this: God must be testing me for some reason, and I need this test right now to prove whatever needs to be proven. And
yeah, it proves that a lot of guys are asses.
And the devil's trying to
Have
get
to
after
be
me, and
careful.
Yeah,
I
And
definitely.
you
hate
have the strength to
the chat.
persevere.
Yeah, and when you're used to having a vehicle, losing that vehicle is so
So
hard.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
But you
definitely.
can
Yeah, you
you
will
can
absolutely
persevere,
be my prayers,
Emily.
Emily.
here's the kicker: like a day after my vehicle, my mom come to get me, and we're going back to her house, and she's in the trailer court where she lives, and somebody had messed her muffler, the thing that held her muffler on there. So her muffler fell down, and we barely made it to her house. And I think he
Who
did
does
it
that?
because it happened like right after. If the first time she went out after this had happened, and so it kind of makes me wonder: is humanity all bad, or is it just a lot of it going bad nowadays?
The problem
no,
is the
there's it
bad
out there.
people find the good people because we're too trusting,
There's
Mhm.
good out
and they take
there. There
advantage of
always
the
will be. There's
situation.
as much good as there is bad. We just don't hear about it. So you're in the hole right now. But guess what? I'm an old man, so I can tell you, life is up and down. You go down, you think
Mhm.
you're at the bottom of the pit. You have no money, you have no car, you have nothing. Everything's been ripped away from you. But guess what? There's only one place to go, and that's back up. Like, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna
And
go
you can
down
do it.
again. As soon as you get up and life's beautiful again, bam, you go back down to something else. So you have to. I know it's
It
not a good.
leaves the bam back down out of it for now.
It's a roller coaster.
You're trying to
Well,
lift
this
her up.
happened about a week ago. The funny thing is, something good came out of it because a friend of mine was like, "I know a really decent guy for you," and I'm like, "You're kidding me, right?" And she's like, "No." She's like, "He lives in Mississippi, but he's a decent guy," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll give this a shot." And I called him, and he was like so sweet and kind and caring, and he's like,
You got to
"You
watch
can
those
call me
guys.
anytime. I don't care if I'm working. Call me."
Yeah.
He's
But
like,
again,
I don't
a
mind
lot
you
of
calling.
narcissists start out that way, so be careful regardless. There
Yeah.
are covert narcissists to the outside world that seem like saints. So keep your radar on. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not a great guy. He very well could be. Just keep your radar on.
He does have a bad habit. He smokes, but he said he joined this group recently that'll teach him to quit smoking. So he's trying to better
There are
himself.
definitely worse things
That's
than
great.
smoking because I smoke. So.
No,
I
hell
think I'm
yeah.
a good person.
Hell, I think I'm a good person.
Ah, these ladybirds in the house. How are you?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no, it's Lisa. Just kidding. We love Lisa.
And Debbie says go to prayer groups on Facebook. They can help too. Definitely look that up. But you will absolutely be in my prayers, and anyone in my chat that prays, I'm sure you'll be in theirs also.
Yes, and I have to tell you this. There's this. Oh, geez, I can't think of the name of it. But anyway, there's this thing that you're supposed to say to yourself every day when you get up, like today's a good day to die, which in essence means today's a good day to live. Like it's an Indian saying from out west, one of the people we murdered, natives that we murdered.
I don't like that saying.
Why? No, it said today's a good day to die. It's a beautiful day. And what that meant is today's a good day to live. If you're not dying today, then enjoy this day, this life.
He scared her away. Don't die. He was joking.
Good job, Shad.
Yeah. You know, it's
Debbie thinks that somehow I'm going to help you get your own channel.
I should be on a help.
Yeah, I got up early, Lisa, yesterday.
We could teach you, but then you press the wrong button again.
I should be on a helpline for those in need.
Yeah, you could have useless information for people.
Oh yeah,
and
I could totally make it up. I'm pretty good at
fantasy. That's what I'm saying,
guys. Hello, catch up on the chat. I don't want to leave nobody left behind. Timmy Ray says the midnight special show came on TV at midnight. If y'all remember, people call rock and roll the devil's music. Yeah, in 67. Yeah,
who's
definitely.
it?
Okay. The bank should take. Yeah, the bank should take care of it, or the whoever. Somebody's taking care of that, but it's getting her vehicle back that she most needs. So anyone that's going to pray for her to get her vehicle back. Okay, I read that one. Debbie said to prayer groups on Facebook. Amelia's praying. Debbie says, Coco, I'm sorry. This is going on in your chat. Oh, no worries. No worries.
No, I had my credit card.
I'm not done. Shut up, Chad. I'm not done. when I'm caught up thoroughly. Oh my goodness. I remember back in 60 when I was growing up when the people burned the Beatles records. Oh. Okay, I responded to that. Yes, I got up early yesterday, Lisa, but I'm gonna be on later today. Debbie says, get Chad his own channel, Teresa. Yeah, she responded to that. Lisa says, howdy to people. Where am I? Things are jumping. Coco, let's teach Chad how to run his own channel. Yeah, for real. We should have a teach Chad videos.
Computer. Teach me computer. But honestly, why would I have my own channel? I'm a knitter and I love the crochet channels, but most people do both. But I have nothing to offer. I don't have a stash behind me. Like when I want to make, I go get the yarn for it or I order it, and that's it. I've got like 4 little extras.
Have you not heard how much entertainment you have given people on here?
You are hilarious.
What do you mean? Well, I'm just
and then you can talk about all of those other things that you're not allowed to talk about here.
I can run the gamut. I have had such cool love.
Real quick, Debbie said, but you keep cutting other people off when you're talking, Chad. But it's a true story.
I'm bad at that too, but I'm trying to get better.
Wait,
Amelia
so am
says
I.
W2H. W2H, what, Amelia?
I don't know if I'm trying, but I know I do that. Like with my friends, my best friends. Like they'll be telling this story and I'll cut right in. And I realize I've done it and stop and say, oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm bad about that. It's like I'm a good talker, but not a good listener, maybe.
And I'm a great listener. I'm not, well, I've overcome the not being a great talker since November of last year when I started my channel. I'm learning to be able to express myself and not worry about what other people think. Right. And what I say is what I say. Who I am is who I am. So I care less. So I'm less likely to not speak as much, you know. But
I've not learned to be.
I listen to what people say, Shad, before I respond.
I just did it. I knew I did it when I did it too. It's like, gosh, darn.
Lisa said she's trying to come up.
I heard a bloop, but I don't see you in the basement. Try again.
So I got to work on not interrupting, just like you had to work on being more outspoken. Because I've had no problem with that. Like I said, I've been a smart ass my whole life. It's been my job. Technically, that's my job. You know, I
so
tried
Shad's
to find.
Are you the interrupting cow?
You mean like that Jeremy thing, or that cow that I thought it was his wife? Oh, that didn't sound good. No,
Do you need the link again? Is that the problem? Hang on, I'll paste the link again for Lisa. Talking about yesterday or today, Lisa? I like Cocktails channel a lot because cocktails tell that way that it is. They called. Oh, hang on. Thank you for letting. Oh, come to. Jumped away. Hang on. I'm gonna find you. I'll find you. Okay.
I mean, you don't want to be in her basement.
I'm talking, Chad.
Shut up, Chad. I mean, Chad.
It is. They called. Tail, thank you for letting me come to. You're welcome anytime, Timmy Ray. Everyone is welcome here.
For sure.
I read that one. Help Lisa get up there. I'm trying to let her up, guys. Yes.
This more
things are happening. Debbie thinks Shaq.
Jeremy.
Dios míos. Dios mío.
Jeremy had his teeth cleaned yesterday.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, could you imagine me on a channel? I couldn't. Like, I'm not photogenic or anything either. So I'm just.
But you're on my panel, and if you had your own channel, Shad, you could say whatever you want, uninterrupted.
I'd still I'd interrupt people too. If I had my own channel, I'd be the same. I'd interrupt everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to do divine scarf. Trying to design a divine scarf.
You're a sweetest pie, Timmy Ray. I like what you see is what you get with Coco.
Yep, that's true.
That's all. And what you see here is how I am in real life. I mean, I'm not always as chipper and drunk, but I have my down days too. But
you get a little bit of Susan Sarandon too, so that's kind of thrown into.
Keep bringing that up
again.
Lori said, "Oh my word, Tori got a word in."
One word.
Yeah, the problem is because you're kitty cat, we can't see you like mouthing stuff. Your kitty cat radiates every now and then, so no, we're trying to talk.
Wait a minute, that's her kitty cat.
I'm just in the background, and I'm like, kind of lurking.
What did you
and
think?
This is why I don't have my camera on.
It looks like what's the somebody has that kind of crown. Maleficent, Maleficent, whatever.
Maleficent. Maleficent.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. That was Angelina Jolie with those lips.
Like Predator Maleficent.
Wasn't that Angelina Jolie?
Oh. Yes, she did it. Yes. Welcome in, sweetie pie.
Hi, Consuelo.
She's got to have been nipped and tucked all kinds of places because she's beautiful, but that can't be real.
Tori's like, Tori's losing it. webcam. Don't worry about it. She doesn't want us to see her laughing her butt off.
Yes, there's Jeremy's account.
He's not on yet.
Hey, Shad, guess what I found?
I'll let you know.
Uh,
A bag of balls.
I have no problem finding that.
Oh my goodness. Don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff.
I had to show to make sure that it
That
was
was probably
clear what
not-
it was.
Admissible on YouTube, right?
It's
Just a
yarn. It's Yarny Talk. Yarny Talk.
That's what I thought.
See? Look. It's fully
Daniel
loaded.
says, yarn.
Isn't that what you call those little, what's them little things you get? Little skeins that are little tiny things? I don't have
Oh,
any.
the little. Oh, I don't remember. There's
What do you
different
call
people
them?
have different names. I call my nugget yarn.
Well, I'm saying that you've wrapped that, but it looks
I
like
want
those,
chicken nuggets. Thank you, Teresa.
it's like those little skeins that they sell now. I forget what they're called. Whippets or I don't know. I just
Oh
made that up.
gosh. I have
Did
some. Let me
anybody
see if it says.
Got
Hold
a
on.
no call.
Hold on. I got some. Just let me look.
No, I'm using it. I just need it.
Instead of skeins, they're inks.
Oh, the second last time took half an hour.
Did not.
I don't know. This one they call it a palette.
Oh, those are those mini balls.
Yes, the tiny mini balls.
No,
This
I'm
one just
talking
says
about.
mini yarn.
I'm
Oh,
talking
I
about
like
the
those
ones that look just like a skein, but they're really tiny.
Yeah.
Like you-
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are tiny little skeins of yarn.
yeah, but no, those are already wrapped up. I'm talking about those twisted ones.
Oh,
Hanks?
the little
Hank.
mini Hanks.
That's
Baby
what
Hank?
mini skanks.
Yes, it's big
They're
Skinks?
mini Hanks.
Not
skeins.
skank.
Yeah, that's what I
Skeins.
was trying to think of. I don't have any of those.
Consuelo says bonbons. Drew from
Oh yes,
Pomay. He was
bonbons.
here earlier. He's here somewhere, Timmy. He's lurking. He's here somewhere.
But I was
Oh, my.
watching that really gay guy, and he was showing
You're gonna
what
have
to
to
do
be
with
more
all-
specific.
Stephen West.
Okay.
And God, his shaws are incredible. But he was talking about how to use those little skinny skeins, inks,
They're
whatever
really
they are.
nice. If you're trying to do like really fast, quick color changes on something, they're really
Yeah.
nice.
Well, have you seen his shawls? That guy, Stephen West.
I personally haven't. Have you, Coco or Tori?
Never heard of him.
Oh,
Never heard of him.
oh, you've got to check out. It's Stephen West. He's in Denmark. His shawls are to die for, man. I mean, they're
what?
they're intricate. Oh, you've got to check him out. I can't believe you guys haven't heard of Stephen West.
Okay.
But he's
Is
very
it knit or crochet?
It's knit.
That's why we never heard of him.
Well,
Plain
check
and simple.
I
Because-
mean, I watch a lot of knitting channels too, but I
You
haven't heard
never-
of him either.
Oh, you have to check him out because he's
Yeah,
really
sorry,
famous.
Consuelo. Hi.
He's
Yes.
I was
pretty
just kind
famous
of losing
for his
it.
work. But
But she's hungry.
Oh my goodness. What's the nut yarn? It's part of the things you do in your state.
West. Stephen
State?
West. Got it. I'll have to look it up.
it might be Stefan. I'm not sure.
Steven, whatever.
Yeah, one of those things.
Whatever.
I'll
Same
look it up.
pile.
Seriously, I've never seen more incredible works of yarn than the color things that he does and the designs he does. And my aunt years ago sent me a one of his patterns. I could not follow it. It was way above my head in stitches I'd never done as a knitter. And I
Debbie
still
says
admired.
he's the knitting god.
He voice drives you nuts though. He's so Nelly.
Hi, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he's-
lied. I have seen one of his videos, but I had to turn the volume down.
Oh yeah, his voice is annoying.
Hi, Chris. Are you coming up tonight there?
There's a
He's not-
crocheter. I have to do that. Lower the volume. I'm not going to call her out because so many people love her to death, and she's a sweet lady. She's super sweet.
Chris is
Can't
never
stand it.
coming on.
I have to
He's
turn it down.
incognito.
He's been on my live once.
What? Well, then he should
Been
do
on
it
my
again.
panel once.
I've never seen
He
the
should
guy.
do it again.
Yeah, he came up quite a while ago, didn't he?
It's been a while.
Like
Come
a
on,
couple
I
months
just
ago.
Come on, I'll give you $1.
Give you $1.
I'll give you a doll
You do
hair.
You do know, Shad, that $1 doesn't buy much nowadays, eh?
Well,
Can't even make a phone call for $1 anymore.
Chris
Yeah.
says one day soon, half naked and late. And that's exactly why I don't go on people's panels in the morning or afternoon whenever I wake up, because no bra, no nothing. I'm like, no, I'm not presentable right now. But
you can't tell if a
oh,
woman
Zach's
has.
back.
You
Hoping to say
can't.
hi. I'm super tired from work. Hi, Zach. Hope you had an okay day. Hope you sleep well. I'm sure you will if you had a hard day at work.
I mean, I learned
Hey,
I'm
Zach.
not wearing tank tops on anymore because it was fun.
Oh, last night. Last night I thought you had a bra on with those spaghetti straps.
I-
So like,
It was up.
till you raised it up, I thought, oh man, she's got a bra on.
Yeah. I would never go on live anything in just a bra.
I wouldn't either.
Of course, at this point, if you're not showing anything above here, nobody would ever really know for real. But yeah, we move too much. Some bras have more coverage than tank tops, though. I gotta say.
True. True.
And I have to admit, I do like seeing a little cleavage. To me, that's very
I know,
feminine.
but that's what
It
made
isn't-
me pull it up because I was like, oh
No.
God, am I showing
Good
something?
Lord, Shad's looking at my cleavage.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Women have cleavage, so why not show? If I was a woman, I'd be wearing those bustier things or whatever. Those things that lift everything up and
Corset.
make
Yeah.
you look
But the
perky.
thing is, we don't always want to be recognized for that. We want to be recognized for our talents, our
Well, no.
intellectual
And I know
things
a
that I
lot
can't
of
think
us
of when I'm
guys.
actually intellectual.
I mean, I don't care if you know me for those things, but you have to know me for more than just those things.
Yeah, but come on. Let's be honest here. When I look at a woman that I've never met before and we meet each other, if she's showing cleavage, I'm not looking in her eyes. I mean, that's just the way it is. with
Yeah,
us.
we know.
You know, I'll check that out and then I'll look in your eyes.
Yeah, we know.
But you can go through a whole sentence and I don't hear her. Like,
Yeah. Debbie says, not on Crochet Channel. She says, Shad, I know you would go live with a bra, but you went on naked. Actually, on Twitch, I've seen some crochet channels. They're literally like cleavages hanging out. Like, that's their thing to get the views. The cleavage is hanging out. They're crocheting, yes.
Yeah, but this
But
isn't TikTok.
Cleavage hanging out. And not TikTok, Twitch.
I know, but I'm saying, but this isn't TikTok, and neither is that. Like, what? I don't get it.
no, but I'm just saying that's sexy to me. I'm not talking about, like a Playboy
Yeah.
bunny or something. I'm just talking about a lady nicely dressed and showing a little cleavage because that's what they have.
Yeah, but they're not all nicely dressed when they're showing their cleavage.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the Hollywood stuff. I'm talking
Exactly,
about
Debbie.
normal women. I'm talking about normal women who, I might see at Walmart, but probably see at Dillard's instead.
I don't know what the heck Dillard's is. But
No, I don't know what Dillard's is either.
It's a higher
It's just
class
a
shopping
store.
place. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just another store.
Neiman
It's a
Marcus.
Shad store.
No, I can't. I like to go there, but I can't afford anything.
I was teasing you.
Oh no.
that's awesome, Timmy Ray. I love race cars. I've never driven one, but I want to. Timmy Ray and his dad are working on a race car in his garage and they're watching us on tablet.
Nice.
Shad, this is not appropriate for the Crochet Channel to go to Walmart or Dillard's to see what you want. I'll go to.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not going there just for that. I'm going for the sales. Like, if I want to do that, I can watch that. That P channel on the.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I ever have like
where my camera cuts off is pretty much at cleavage, and I purposely avoid cleavage.
Yeah.
So I don't want that to be what my channel's about.
Do you
That's
see
not
how
what it's
high my neckline is tonight?
Yeah. For last night, I'm thinking she just joined the covenant.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do cleavage. I just prefer not to show it on camera.
I'm
just saying, it's not. It's a natural thing, and it's a beautiful. Love it when women wear dresses. I mean, it's a rare thing nowadays to see a woman in a dress, or not in a low cut top. I mean, you see that all the time, jeans and shorts, but they're not loose women just because they show a little cleavage. I mean, some of them are pretty well endowed.
No,
they can't help it.
But the problem is, people are tagged that way.
Precisely.
Only by ignorant people.
Debbie says, "Where's the turtleneck?"
Oh, GC Lorna. Oh my, what did I just walk back into?
Walk back into cleavage talk, Lorna. Unexpected here.
It's
See,
Coco.
Now, Debbie's like, don't expect it here. Now, if I have a low cut shirt, I'm like, oh crud, I gotta change. Too much cleavage for my channel.
No, to me,
I have like a lot of range between here and for me. I don't even think about it when my strap like smaller and they go. It's just like it's still just chest, guys.
It's a woman though. Like that's what distinguishes us. Well, I can't say that because now I'm 73 and I've got those men boobs, whatever they call them.
Boobs.
I'm chasing my cat.
OOBS. Yep.
A couple years ago, my cat got loose. She has no claws. I got her at the pound, and somebody cut all of her claws off, which was her digits or fingers. They don't take the claw. Anyway, she's running down the alley. I gotta catch her. And as I'm running, my boobs are jiggling. They're actually jiggling up and down. And I actually stopped and looked down and went, oh my God, I've turned into my dad. It's like my boobs were actually jiggling. I used to be like, not even work out. I was just a skinny ass. That's the only reason they look so flat. But now they're like a tubular thing, sort of.
Debbie says you need a bra, Shad.
Yeah, what's that man bra they did on that program?
On Seinfeld, they call it a bro.
Yeah.
A bro.
I'm probably a size 13.
I don't think women's sizes run like that for bras.
Well, I'm talking about a little kid.
I don't know if men's sizes would work that way either.
No, just like shoes. What a world. What a world.
Timmy Ray says, if you want to see a race car that me and my friend got done building for my friend, go to my YouTube channel and click on the first race car video. I just double checked. I am subbed, so I will check that out, Timmy Ray. And Debbie says, and yes, you showed them, Shad.
I can't. When did I do that? No, I was on Jill Blossom's for like a couple seconds without a shirt, but I'm sure I wasn't being. What do you call it?
Hold on, there's a cat.
Reverted.
I'll be right back.
There's a cat. There's a cat.
There's
cat
a cat.
break.
I got 7 of them, so it doesn't make any difference to me.
Just
But
FYI, Shad,
actually, one of them is in the bedroom.
You said it a lot tonight, Shad. I would prefer if you could avoid saying the A word also, the ASS word.
Oh, I just heard somebody say that tonight. I'm not here, but so that's not accepted.
If it slips out, it slips out. But you've said it a lot in the last 10 minutes.
No, because I thought it loud. Because I heard it.
YouTube-wise, it's allowed.
Well, wait a minute.
YouTube-wise, it's allowed, but I would prefer not to offend the people watching.
All right. No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is I heard that on another channel today, but I also heard other words that I've been told on your channel and Jill's not to say. So is it different if you have your own channel or something? You can say those words? I mean, how
If,
they
if,
don't
you-
fit.
if the host of the channel is good with those words, if anything goes on that channel, you can say whatever the heck you want.
All right. So
and
wait.
don't get
So
me
now-
wrong. I will say the ASS word in real life, but people watching might not like that word, so
Yeah,
I
see-
prefer not to offend other people.
I understand that, but I never thought of it because, like
Yeah.
I said, I watch other channels that I hear all kinds of words. So I thought that that was free on the internet to be that expressive. I mean,
Yeah. No,
I
like
am-
again, if it slips every now and then, like once in a while, I'll say smart ass.
no, there'll
But
be no problem.
I'll usually put it to smart butt when I remember. Like it'll slip. It's a common word. It slips, and I'm fine with that.
yeah,
But,
but I'm
like
not.
5 ASS words in a minute.
I have to learn these rules and not just, like I said, I've watched things that are, some of the words shock me. I thought they can say that. So I thought it was just everywhere that you could say whatever you, because I'm an old Navy boy. I mean, sailors cuss and I've never stopped. So
He says, shut up.
I just don't. I have a difficult time believing that anything would shock you, Shad.
Yeah.
Well, there's a few things that do, but we can't talk about them. I know. But yeah, I have been shocked a few times. Occasionally. Not often, but
Daniel's here.
but
Hi,
then
Daniel.
I've tried to
What are
live
your
all
thoughts
the
on moves, Daniel?
Moves.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you've taught me so much, Coco. Please keep it up because I don't want to be offensive. But I know I'm a smart.
I let a lot of
Alex.
things go at the
Alex.
beginning, so I'm just now kind of like letting you know things.
No, you do.
I'm
need to let
a
me
very
know.
non-confrontational person,
Oh, I'm
but
not. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
I'm not either. So it doesn't
Mm.
offend me in the least. You're teaching me. I don't know. I seriously do not know. Especially being confused about, like I said, seeing other channels that are different.
a little confused.
Poor Daniel.
It's
Came in at the
URM.
weird part of the conversation.
This
What
means
does URM is
Um.
We just answered your question, Chad. Stop cutting off. Did I cut off?
Go off.
Who's cutting me off?
Shad.
Chad.
Shad is. It's got to be Shad.
I'm innocent.
Shad is just such a short cry from Chad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
That-
kidding.
And you know, it's a bait fish. I'm driving to Texas. We don't have cell phones. You get to my brother's in Texas, I call my mom because all the way there's these signs that say shad bait. And I'm thinking, shad bait? It's a fish that they use for bait. So I get to Texas, I call my mother. Mom, you named me after a bait fish. And I love to swim one fish, so it's appropriate, I guess. But anyway, I said, you named me after a bait fish. And then she goes, no, I was reading this romantic novel, and this guy's name was Shad, and I really liked it. And then all the old timers, they go, oh, Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego. I'm like, no, it's just Shad. So,
You're hurting my brain, Chad.
oh, it's some 3 guys in the Bible that walked through a fire and they came out fine. Like, didn't bother.
Okay.
Breathe.
I don't remember their
Breathe.
names.
I know. Oh, my mind
They're
fell
not
into
far
a gutter
behind.
and
Snorts are to come, I'm sure. Daniel just came in. I think we're confusing Daniel's
Everyone?
poor brain. Everyone?
Just still waiting on Coco snorts.
Oh, I saw on a comedy
Oh.
show earlier that a snort is just a fart that didn't happen.
It's so not the same thing.
Now, see,
You're too funny.
A burp is a fart that didn't happen. A snort is totally different.
that's admissible. Like
I
I've got to learn the ropes here, or I'm going to be in trouble.
Oh, I'm so glad you're so agreeable.
I've been here the whole time, guys. I'm just as lost as you.
It's like that show Lost where they landed on a plane. We just landed on
my
this
gosh.
island. We
I
can't help.
I went to go let a cat in, and then all of a sudden,
Shad was here.
Chad happened.
I don't remember what I said to you, Timmy Ray. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it was nice, though. I don't remember.
I'm trying to breathe, Chris. I promise. I'm trying.
All this laughing, I gotta go tinkle now. Frickin' frick.
Oh, God. Your hands are going to be so raw before the evening's over.
Oh my gosh, we need to make shirts that say Shad happens.
Oh, can I say this? Oh,
Hang on.
I got to say it first.
If we said
Why
no,
don't you
would you
just-
say it anyway?
Yeah. Well, no, not if Coco said I can't say it. But can you say catheterization?
Say what now?
Huh?
Catheterization? You know, where they put that thing up your... So if you have to pee, you have to pee. in
Oh,
a bucket.
catheter.
A catheter. Like, when you're on that,
That's even almost the same thing.
just wear one of those and you won't have to get up so
You
much.
just need one of those during your lives, dear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're not comfortable.
No, they're not. It's very painful.
Oh, God, no, I had one when I had my heart surgery. They said, well, you haven't urinated. And I said, I haven't drank anything. I've been out for like 8 hours. And they showed me my arm and the drip thing going in. And they point to the bag. And I'm going, oh, okay.
Daniel just said this is a weird conversation.
They're all weird conversations when Shad's on the panel. Talking about catheters and stuff. Like, WTF, guys.
I'm just saying. It would save you trips to the bathroom.
Debbie said your shirt should say "Shut up, Shad."
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Look what I just changed my away thing to. Hang on. I gotta switch it. Oh,
I love you, Debbie.
Hang on. When I go tinkle, this is what you guys are gonna see.
Be right back.
Oh, that's the wrong word. That's the wrong word. Hang on.
Happens.
Sad. I misspelled.
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
That is hilarious.
Both are true.
I saw a shirt, but the S didn't have a HAD after it.
Oh.
It had 3 other letters, which I'm sure I can't say.
Okay, Shad. I'm for really going pee now. No more bad words. I shall return.
No,
Hey,
at least I
Barry!
can't. And at least I can't interrupt you while you're gone.
Odd time raises eyebrow. We've been raising our brows for a while now, Yarn Fairy.
Should this conversation really be on YouTube?
No eye rolls.
Okay. Whew. Okay, I gotta
Okay,
tinkle.
go.
I'll be back.
Go.
I hope she washes her hands.
Bet that's not how you thought you'd see your name in lights.
It's
Oh, you're gonna get me
making me-
started, aren't you, Teresa?
It's
Huh?
making me start to feel like some kind of
Started now.
deviant or something.
I know.
My ribs are so sore from laughing.
Yeah,
I'm just
You ever had
drinking
that-
water too. Oh my gosh.
Have you ever done that where you grin so much that your jaws
And what's
sore?
in the water?
Like,
Nothing.
I like that feeling. Oh, another feeling. Have you ever like slept on your ear all night and then you wake up and that whole cartilage thing aches and hurts because you smashed it
No.
all night?
No.
You never had that happen? Oh, it's a
No.
treat. You got to try it. No, it drives you nuts. You wake up and it's like, oh man, it hurts. It's
Yeah,
like
I love
a weird.
waking up in pain. How did you know?
I know some people are kinky, some aren't.
Wow.
Wait. Coco's gonna shadow ban you from her channel.
That was totally off the subject.
What is that? Does that mean get tied up in the basement again with chains and no food?
Yeah, she's gonna lock you in the basement and not let you come up again.
Oh, so that'd be nice. Where's the kids tonight? It's so quiet. I miss the kids.
They're all asleep. I got everybody to sleep on time tonight, so
How'd
that
that
was
happen?
good.
How'd that
Night,
happen?
Tammy Ray.
Normally that happens.
Wait, night.
Wow.
But every once in
so
a while
cute.
it was like their 3-day weekend brain. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. It was a Labor Day.
Yep. Oh, Timmy's going to bed. Good night, Timmy.
Sorry, your name was blocked by something on my...
Oh, Daniel, you have no idea what you've just stumbled upon.
Come here, boy. What's wrong? My dog was just howling in the other room. I don't know. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? A bad dream? He had a bad dream.
Some shad happened to him.
Hell, he's lived with me 15 years. You know, he can't be right. I've never hit my dog. Everybody said I'd have beat that dog, even when he ate my teeth and my glasses. I would never hit an animal. Like, I'll yell at him and make him feel embarrassed. But,
yeah.
Oh, I got to tell you this one. I should wait for Coco, but I won't. She'll ban me. I'm laying on the floor on a pallet in the living room, a pallet like a quilt. And I'm like this watching TV, right? It's summertime, letting the wind blow through the house. I'm laying there watching TV like this. And my cat came up and rubbed the side of my arm, got right in front of me and pissed in my face. Literally pissed in my face. And I couldn't yell at her because I had to keep my mouth shut. It was dripping down my mustache.
Well, that's a statement, isn't it?
And I thought, so I headed right for the bathroom. And I'm in the shower. I open the door in the shower, and the cat's sitting out there looking at me. And all I could do was, I just yelled at her and gave her a dirty look. And so she stayed away from me the whole day. But I asked the vet, I said, this is not normal. I've never had a cat do that. And he said, oh, that's just a sign that he loves you. No thanks.
I don't think that's accurate. But Daniel said language, Shad. Oh, Lorna said, Shad, shut up.
Which one did I say this time? Which word? That was bad.
What your cat did on you.
Oh, urinate? You should have said urinate.
Could you please say it again?
Urinate. We can say that, can't we? I thought I said that PISS word.
Yep.
Oh, I guess you can't spell either. I can't spell it. Oh, geez. Yeah, shut up, Shad. Jeez. I need an automatic muffle thing that just straps across my mouth really quick, like in some sci-fi movie. And I'm
Chad
not
goes
telling
off on a tangent. That's why
Me and Tinkle are my go-tos.
Yeah, and I'm not telling the cat story again.
Amelia said, why is this allowed?
What happened while I was gone, man? I'll leave for like 2 minutes. I'll
Chad
HELL,
happened.
then hockey sticks happens.
Shad happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I made somebody want to do something. That's what I'm reading over here.
Coco,
Joyce
use
said
your mute
Coco-
button. Use your mute button
when you speak.
when you speak.
That's a good idea.
I thought about that. Trust me.
Oh, that's cool. You should do that. That would save me a whole lot of thinking about things.
Joy said Coco was nice enough to let you up there. Show some respect. And
Hi,
Chris
Joy.
said language police, I guess.
How long you been here?
People are hiding and coming out of the woodworks. Lurkers.
Okay, I just tested the mute with Shad. It took me like almost 5 minutes to mute him. I'm mute now. It was a test. It was a test.
Yeah. Honestly, I'll try to be how do I say it? Conservative? No.
Less you?
Yeah. More my fake self than my real self. Like, I'm a nice guy, you know. Who wouldn't want to date me?
Bad words don't mean you're not a nice guy. It just could be offensive to some viewers.
I understand.
And,
I understand, but
yeah, I'm sure there's more people lurking that are chatting. So yeah.
Say
but-
that
And then you
people
never
that
know.
swear.
You never know who's lurking that has kids kind of hanging around.
Oh,
Sure.
see, and I never think of these things. I'm like,
But-
it's 1:47 here. If your kids are up at 1:47 in the morning, you got a problem, not me.
But this is like worldwide. This isn't just at
Yeah.
your house.
Oh, see, I'm in my own
Like
little.
it's day overseas. It's day overseas.
It's like
Yeah.
8 a.m.
Oh,
Where
like
Daniel is.
Daniel. Yeah. I
Yes.
see
Yeah.
all that stuff. This is also, I'm not going to say it's new to me. It's not new to me, but it's all things I haven't had to think about.
Right.
Like, I don't think about that stuff. You just say what you say. People
Joy.
either like you or they don't. But it's different, I guess, now that we're on live across the world. 100 million people could
Yeah.
watch it.
It's a very
Well,
large. It's a very
exactly.
large platform, and we have to consider everyone.
Right.
And you know what, Coco? You're the very first person that's made me understand that. So
Okay.
hats off to you. Seriously, because I've never dealt with this before. So it's very nice. Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
I mean,
I'm not.
They say that
not
people who
offended.
swear are more honest, but sometimes you have to have less honesty in those situations.
be
You
Yes,
know
but
what I mean?
I'm glad you guys are teaching me, because this is like, I keep forgetting we're on air, that other
Yeah.
people are watching
Well,
us.
and-
It's just
It's not
like
like
us
a forced
four.
down little chit chat thing.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm thinking
all
of it as, because I can't watch us and read the things over here, and I can't read the
Yeah.
ones right next
Well,
to
and,
us.
and you don't have to just think about today who's going to see it. You have to think this is on her channel. Unless it gets
Yeah.
taken down because somebody complains about it, the reality is that somebody could pull this up in a year and still see all of the conversations that are taking place.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? On
No,
YouTube?
we're not kidding.
That
Yeah, this is up
There's
there until I
YouTube
take it
things
down.
from years ago.
you mean so I could go back and watch her from when she was in kindergarten, or I mean, no,
Well,
when
If
she
I
she
have a
had it
channel that-
posted.
My first
No, I'm
videos
saying-
were like end of last year.
I could go back
Right.
to see her
If you,
earliest.
for an example,
I
okay,
didn't know.
Bago de Crochet, her channel has been going for years and years and years and years. She has tutorials from about 6 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And that are still on there.
See,
Yeah.
I honestly was
Yeah,
not aware of that.
And
I thought
Coco could
everything
lose
was real
all.
time, and then that stuff goes away.
Yeah, but Coco could lose all of the videos that have inappropriate conversation on it.
Yeah, and not just that. Like last night, with last night's live, I reached my 4K watch hours.
Oh,
But
you
I
did?
need subs. I need subs. I'm still lacking like 300 and some odd subs. So if people get offended by what they watch, they're not going to subscribe to my channel.
Precisely.
Right.
What do you mean subs?
Subscribers.
Subscribers.
Oh,
I need another 300 and some odd people to subscribe to my channel to be monetized. I've got the hours now. That's not a problem. But I need subscribers. So people that are offended won't subscribe.
right.
So
Right.
I'm sorry. I did not think of these things. I really didn't.
that's okay. Like I said, it's
No,
not just like
It's not okay.
us,
It's
you know?
it's not cool. It's like I need to open up my brain a little bit and understand this new technology that I'm not saying I'm ignorant about it, but I have a lot to learn, and you're teaching me. So I thank you. You know, it doesn't offend me at all. It makes me more humble, thinking, God, I really am one of those. Say what you think, people, and maybe
Which
that's
is why I
not
haven't booted you yet. Like, you seem to be learning.
I
So
am.
you're still
I
here.
am learning. So I will.
But yeah,
I will
like,
control
I'm not
myself.
easily offended. I'm okay with bad words. I work, I've gone to school in the carpentry field. There's a lot of bad words involved. I'm okay with them. But not everyone is.
But it's
We
not.
have to, like,
It's not.
yeah.
Shouldn't be on the air, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Right.
a TV show. Like,
I'm
since
telling
it's a
you.
TV show, what is okay for the TV show to put out there? You know?
I guess that's what made this interesting to me is that I said I've watched channels where they say, like I do, whatever they want, and even worse, things I would never say. Yeah.
What
so
is this?
I thought,
But what is the channel rated?
yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know how to figure that out. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not into porn, so I wouldn't watch that or anything. But I don't know how a channel's rated. I don't know how to look at that.
So Daniel said, keep swearing, sexuality, politics, and religion off YouTube unless your channel is based around it.
Yeah, exactly.
Say that
Yeah.
again.
That's why whenever I talk about the C word,
Oh,
I
I
say
see
the
that.
C
Right.
word. The ouchie is like nothing that will draw unneeded attention or negativity to my channel. Yeah,
Oh,
and Daniel says this could be could get removed if it's reported enough. So if enough people are offended by it, they can report it, and I'll have to take the whole thing down, and I'll lose all these hours.
Well, then, I've been very offensive. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry because I did not know the perimeters. I guess. I guess that's an
You're
excuse.
like Coco's little YouTube baby.
What?
I'm trying to mold you, but
Yeah,
Trying to
please.
mold
Look,
you and
I've
send
got-
you out
I've
into
got
the
the shut
world
up
with
Shad now.
productivity.
Yeah, Shut Up Shad works really well for a while. But honestly, I need these perimeters because I didn't know that they were there. I honestly did not know they were
Right.
there because I watch some things that like are even objectionable to me, so I just turn them off. But I don't want to turn your clients off or your subliminals,
subscribers, subliminals,
subscribers.
subscribers. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to do that. No way would I do that. I find you so entertaining. And so, damn, I better shape up.
It just
I
falls
appreciate
out,
how
doesn't
devoted
it?
you are to the cause, Debbie. But I think we've got it under control. He's slowly
Yes.
learning to mind his P's and Q's.
Yes, yes.
Like even like the word
Hello,
CRAP. Apparently in the UK it's a super bad word, even though that was the good word for the bad word where I grew up. So even
Right.
though it's really hard and it does slip out from time to time, I'm trying really hard to change that word to crud. You know?
Well, I can
Just to
change
not
all of it.
offend other people.
I can change all of it. I think I have a pretty good vocabulary. It's just that I didn't know I couldn't use all of it.
Hi, Joanna.
My new rule is if you can't say it to your kid, you shouldn't say it on YouTube.
Hi, Joanna. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Appreciate
No
you
problem.
Hi,
coming.
Joanne.
It's a good thing I don't have kids.
That could be why.
You wouldn't say it to Somebody else's kid. You shouldn't say it.
Oh, I treat my little 2 and 4-year-olds like they're my own. Like, well,
Yeah.
they treat me
So
like
you know the
grandpa.
little girl that you knitted that dress for, or you wanted to knit the
Yes.
dress for, but you ended up buying the dress for her?
Yes.
Pretend she's watching.
All right. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that analogy. That makes me think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Because I love kids and the kids love me and we have such a good time, and I certainly don't talk like I talk with adults. So yeah,
Like,
good.
I know it seems like it's cocktails with Coco, it's my cocktail lounge, it's like a club and whatever, you can say whatever you want, but it's not.
Yeah.
Like, it's a fun time for sure, but anyone could be watching. So just keep that in mind always.
And actually, like I said, never thought about it. Did
Yeah.
not even enter my mind.
Well, and kids
You know-
have so much more access to the internet now, and
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy.
Oh yeah, and if I had kids, I would have so many channels that they couldn't do. I think, can't you block channels or something for little kids? I'd be
Debbie
blocking
said-
them.
If you set it for kids,
Yes.
but I don't have mine set for children, but doesn't mean they can't watch.
Right. Debbie said, and stop
content.
interrupting everyone.
I'm trying.
How are you, Joanne? Welcome in, and what are you up to? It's okay, Debbie. We got it under control, hon. Debbie's got my back, and then some, man.
I know,
Debbie's
right?
Love
Debbie
you to
loves
death, Debbie.
Hey, when you finally decide to get rid of the neighbor, you know you can call Debbie.
Yeah. Hi, Silver. We're doing
Just
good.
kidding.
How are you?
We do not endorse nor condone those kind of actions.
No, and that's why, like, I don't say it often enough, but again, I don't condone smoking. I usually start my lives with that. I don't condone smoking,
Yeah, neither do I.
but yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Debbie and Daniel, everyone's got my back. Everyone's got my back.
Yeah.
But it's okay. He didn't know.
I've got
So-
your back. I
Now
hope
he knows.
so. I'll be more of a eunuch. And not be
Like I said
someone-
earlier, just pretend you're in church, but apparently that was enough because you don't go to church. So just pretend that little girl is watching. That's how you judge.
That works. No, it worked
Speaker.
before when you've told me because I just didn't know. No,
Yeah.
I plead the fifth. So, and like I said, only because I've seen things that I thought was everywhere, and I guess not.
Yeah, some channels are okay with that, and some channels are geared towards adults who are okay with that. But
Yeah, but
I'm
see,
a crochet channel. Even though I don't crochet much on my lives, it's still a crochet channel. I have a lot of crochet viewers who often have their children watching in the background, or
well, see,
you know.
Mhm.
never
So-
even thought of it. Honestly, never thought of it. So, thank you for
Oh, that's
awakening.
looking better.
You know what? You get my age and you think you know it all, and then you find out that there's still a whole bunch of stuff you don't know.
Yeah, I agree,
It's
You
Daniel.
can never know it all.
Yeah,
No, but I'm just saying, as you get older, you think you get wiser, but that's not always true because these are things I'm just now learning. But it's a new time and that doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, you
I hear you,
think you know
Debbie.
this,
I try to
then you don't.
put my 2 cents out whenever I can. And Dennis says, Coco, I think you need a set of rules for commenters and panelists to read before they come on the panel on what they can say and can't say. That's a very good idea. I will definitely
know-
look into that.
It is a good idea, but I don't know if I would read them because I couldn't probably figure out how. Like, I'm getting better at the computer, so it's not that I wouldn't read them. It's like I'd probably figure out where are they, and
Like
what
any
are,
app you download, like agree to the terms and conditions, don't read them.
No. I don't even know how to download. I just found that magic arrow that she told me about.
Yeah. But I have to say, though, like, as much as I love you to death, Shad, I do. You're a sweet guy. If it continues, I'm going to have to, like, put you out next time you say a bad word that can't be said on my channel, though.
I understand. I'm not.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm not offended by that at all.
Okay. I hate putting the foot down. Like, the Coco foot doesn't go down often.
No, guess what? Like I said, I'm new to this, but this is your channel.
Yeah.
You play the rules. You're the boss. So I understand that. But like I said, I just thought I had more freedom because of other stuff I've seen and didn't correlate it. Yeah. Never thought about the kids, and I love kids. I would never be offensive in front of a child. I mean, God, they're the life coming up. They're our world when we're not here.
Exactly. So you got to keep in mind that there's
we have
different
to nurture
time every place in the world, and there could be a child watching at any moment. So you got to keep it clean.
Need to be more humane and more thoughtful of what comes out of my head.
Yeah. No.
So
anything can go on your head. I'm going to go on your head. It's what comes out your mouth.
I'm honestly saying thank you, and to all three of you, thank you, and everybody in the audience. It's like I never thought about it. I never did.
Yarn Fairy said, "Shad, be careful, or Coco will have to grab the chonkla."
Yeah, don't make me get the chonklets, man. I got some somewhere.
That would be.
She won't do that. She'll not.
I got chonklets, man.
You should have those right on hand.
You need to create your digital chonkla, so like
I'll
have like an animated chonkla that I could like.
Yep.
She'll chain me in the basement,
and then people diss from the screen.
She'll chain me in the basement, and you'll never hear me again. And she won't feed me or water me, so I'll just deteriorate into a little shriveled mass of bones in her basement. So I don't want that. So I'll be cool.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back.
I mean, it's just a digital basement, Shad.
What?
I said it's just a digital basement, Shad.
I know, what. I just like to harass her.
I know.
It's my job.
She doesn't have a basement. She's got a pain in the butt neighbor.
No, that's right. But under there's probably a crawl space. So who knows?
No, it's probably concrete.
Very cement. Like murderous looking.
Oh, so we're not talking about a Dexter series here.
Oh, fun!
It's very scary. The basement is very small.
Dungeon.
Like stones. Like it's a very old building, so it's got the stones, water dripping. Like if there was gonna murder in my town, it would happen in my basement.
My basement has my hot water heater and my furnace, and I try never to go down there, ever, unless there's a problem. Like it's so creepy. And there's these crickets that are called camel crickets.
Did I say hi to Dayon and Rita yet? I think I did, but just to make sure. I got caught up in everything going on. But thank you to Rita and Dayon for being here. I appreciate you, the moon and back, and Yarn Fairy too. You love the digital chonkla idea. A chonkla is a flip-flop. Like, I don't know if it's just Mexico or like Latin America. Like the moms, like they whoop your butt with a chonkla. Like they'll boomerang that shit.
Thought they put the chocolate in that nice sauce they make, that really dark one that's so delicious. Mexican food.
Chocolate sauce? What are we talking about right now?
They put chocolate in this Mexican
mole. Chocolate.
Mole.
Okay, yeah, mole. I've had. It's not good. You don't want to try it. But
I love it.
Chocolate is very different. Like chocolate sauce. What?
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I love my neighbor. I love most of them. I love thy neighbor like I should love my neighbor, but I don't love my neighbor. Yeah.
I'd love to be your neighbor.
Ooh, I wonder if she ever watches you.
I get it. She's very francophone. Like that's another reason I don't confront her that often, because I have to yell in French. When I'm angry, my brain doesn't work as well. So I can't yell in French I can't be angry and speak French, you know?
You should type her an angry letter in all caps.
Whoops. Things are falling. Yeah.
Oh, guess what? I learned that tonight. Like caps are supposed to mean something
Yelling?
derogatory, or
No, it just means you're yelling.
No, it
Yeah,
means that
see,
you're yelling.
because I've seen on other chats where it says no capital letters. I'm thinking, why? What are they talking about? Now I know. That means like
Yeah,
if
it
you
just
say
means you're
something,
yelling. It's like if you were like, hello, it means you're yelling, hello.
but people does everybody know that? I didn't know that.
Not everybody, but if you're in
Well,
a
I found that out one day
generational,
when I was
Oh, you think
a
there
friend of
might
mine
be a
was
drop?
messaging me, and
Yeah.
I found that out. She's like, "Well, why are you yelling at me?" I'm like, "I'm not yelling. I can't see the screen, so I have to have capital letters so I can see what I'm writing." So
Sure. I have learned so much on here. To God, I have learned so much about the internet that I never knew, and I appreciate it. I'm not discouraged, but I do appreciate it, and I like that you're telling me the ropes. Like that makes me feel good.
oh,
It makes me feel that you
Yarn
care.
Fairy. Sorry, go ahead.
It
Finish
it
your
makes me
thought.
feel like Coco cares and you guys care. So it makes me feel good. It isn't a bad thing at all. I'm not
Yeah.
offended,
And again,
and I'm
like, I'll give you as much information as I can, but at some point, I gotta like put my foot down, and like, I gotta consider the people watching. So yeah,
but I'm just saying that you've opened my eyes up to that. I just didn't think about it. I had no idea.
okay,
So thank you so much. I'm serious.
no
Thank
problem.
thank all three of you so much. Like it's a treat. It's a treat. Because I guess we are different generations, you know. I guess I'm the oldest one on the panel. So I
Well,
mean,
it's
I
not
don't
just a generation thing either. Like I said, I'm not offended by the bad words, but it's not the generational thing. It's that
know.
what normally back in the day, who was ever in your little circle is who you were talking to, and you can say whatever you
Yeah.
want, judging on who you were with. The
Yeah.
problem with this platform is you don't know who's watching.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what you've
Yeah.
woken me up to or introduced me to, because I honestly never thought about it. So I'm very thankful. Honestly, it's already changed my control of myself, because I promise I won't be as offensive as I have been, evidently. So just to let you know that I'm just thankful. Thank you. And I mean it
All right.
from my heart. I mean it. It's like you've taught
No
me
worries.
something. Like you think, like you get old and you think you know everything, and then you find out you don't know anything. You know, especially about the new things, the new technologies and things. It's not like when I could just a TV. You know, so thank you.
Okay. But again, like people are like getting angry in the chat, and I get it, I do. But literally this is the first time I've really expressed everything.
Thank
So
you.
now he does know. He knows,
Yes.
he understands now that
Yes.
if it continues, I will have to take him off the panel. So
Right.
Yes. And I agree.
yeah.
Because I'm not looking forward to being in your basement. So
All right, stop using the old card. Okay. Rita says, she had one advice, stop using the old card. Yeah. I mean,
is
yeah.
that Linda? It looks like Linda Ronstadt, but it's Linda.
It kind of does now that I look at it,
Rita.
but it's not.
Yeah, I just glanced at it and I thought it said Linda Ronstadt, and I thought, is she still alive?
Lena's design. I would assume that's
Yes.
what that says.
Stop using the
But
old
who's
card.
also here? Like, what are you all up to in the chat? Let me know what you're up to. That if you haven't already told me.
oh, now I'm doing patterns like you, Coco.
You're making patterns, or
Yeah, I'm
stuff up.
trying to design a scarf. And I'm
Making
just
it up
going
as you
ahead and
go.
crocheting whatever, but I don't write it down. So
Are you able to look back though and like see what you've done and know what you've done?
no.
No,
Uh-oh.
no.
No? The look in your eyes, Tori, when you said that, like, oops, I skipped a step.
I've already done like 10 rows and I haven't written anything down.
Like,
If it's an easy enough repeat, like have you discovered a repeat now at some point? Or
Yes and no.
yes and no? Oh my goodness. Because if you have like a swatch of like the repeats, I can write it down and send it back to you if you send me what you've made. But
I'll just send you the scarf and you can write it out
I'll
for me.
send you the whole scarf. Oh my goodness.
That's hilarious.
That's not here after water damage to see how much. Oh my goodness.
This is what I've got so far, and it's looking funky because of my camera.
I'm gonna say I can't even tell what it is. It's just
I
a
know.
roll of green and pink.
Oh my goodness. You absolutely have to name that the Predator scarf.
Okay. Once
you
I'm
blow
done,
it
I'll
up?
send it to you. You can write it out and we can call it the Predator scarf.
Can you blow her up without any kind of
I
explosives?
can make it bigger. I don't want to blow her up though.
It's actually not. It's not her, but it's my computer that's causing this because my computer's like the camera's going.
I clicked to make it big. It takes a second.
Okay, what
Still
color
Predator.
is that actually, though? Because it looks like all rainbow colors from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still Predator. It's my camera.
I'm trying to make it bigger.
But what color is it?
It's actually the fluorescent green, the fluorescent yellow, the fluorescent orange, the red.
Oh, the neons.
Yeah.
Got
My
it.
neon yarn.
I should.
Except for. Oh. Let's see if I can get this.
I'm gonna make her big, and I won't make her big. What the frickin' frick?
Well, I am
should
big.
send you my camera
Are
that
you?
I don't know how to
Oh, my
use.
Yeah.
I don't see it yet. That's so weird.
I'm trying to get my camera to behave. It's still doing that pink thing, so. And I know as soon as I pull this up, because it's neon, it's all going to show neon.
It's neon, but I don't know if it's the way it's supposed to be.
Well, it's
You're
not.
neon all by your lonesome.
This is actually neon yellow green. This is actually neon yellow, and this is over here on this side is orange. But the neon yellow and the neon green, because of my camera, is showing neon pink. It's showing Predator style if I move it a certain way.
And what do you mean? What do you mean by Predator style?
Like, have you ever seen the movie Predator?
Yeah.
Or Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
When the Predator looks for you, it's like...
Oh, and he's got those things, those bars, or...
Yeah.
Like lasers or something that goes across.
Yeah, it looks like weird and funky colors and stuff. And so
that was a scary movie. Scary movie. Ooh.
Okay. Let me quickly catch up here on the chat. Oh, things are jumping. Things are jumping. Okay. I'll have to grab the chunk wire and that one.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that statement since like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Did they say that?
Yeah. Yeah, Michelangelo says cowabunga.
They said that in Westerns in the 40s.
Really?
Yeah, the Indians.
Cowabunga?
Or it could have been an African movie where, you know, they made people act like they were natives of Africa. Could have been that. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, things are jumping again. Hang on. Okay.
Now I want pudding and cheese.
That's a weird combo. Pudding and cheese.
Pudding and cheese. Okay.
That's what Zach said. But all I ate today was 2 puddings and some cheese. And I was like, now I want pudding and cheese.
Together?
No.
I would assume not. I hope not.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's like pickles and I don't know. I don't even have a good...
I have.
Ooh, although my son likes to eat cheese with his peanut butter. That's weird to me.
I like tomato and lettuce on my peanut butter.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have said something sooner. I should have. Like, that's on me. It's not on Shad. It's on me.
What'd I do?
I need to wear a turtleneck. Wear a turtleneck.
Oh, things are jumping in. Somebody was saying it's offensive. There are 24 people in here and no one else is speaking up. So now we wasted all night listening to Shad say thank you for helping him. But again, that's on me for not speaking up sooner and letting him know what the guidelines are.
So that's on me, and I do apologize to everybody in the chat. I had no idea. I'm not being facetious here. I'm being very honest. I had no idea. Like, I've always been a person, like I said, that speaks my mind, and I find it humorous and other people don't, and I do apologize. It has nothing to do with Coco. I had no idea about these things, but she taught me a lesson tonight, and I will follow by the rules, and I appreciate it. But please, I'm sorry if I've offended anyone, because it wasn't my intentions. It was definitely not my intentions.
Yeah,
So,
she dropped stitches on her knitting, which is way worse than screwing up a crochet, I gotta say. Like, I'm still new to knitting, but when you drop a stitch and screw up a knitting, it's so much harder to fix. I'm sorry, Debbie.
Sometimes I just rip it out and go all the way to the beginning again because I'm
for
so
real, me too. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even like it anymore. I'm gonna rip it all out and start over.
Oh, I hope that wasn't too long ago. 3:15. Oh, 3 minutes ago. Cowabunga, Papa! Kenny said my dad says cowabunga, Coco.
and Amelia, I apologize to you. Also, I apologize to everyone. But Amelia, I'm sorry if I offended you. It was not on purpose. So I don't know how to say any more that I do apologize. And I am humble that I've been put in my place. So it's pretty cool. Like I said, you don't live this long and not have to learn new things. So that's, I guess, all I can say is I'm sorry.
Daniel says, Coco, I'm going to email you. All right, email me, Daniel. I've been looking for it. Why are you telling you that you need to know? Okay, she's checking this back. Hey, Nate's back. Send that funky link, white girl. That's funnier than it should be, but it is kind of on me, Amelia. It is. Like, I could have said more sooner. I didn't think it would come to this extent, but I never made it like, this is what it is and blah, blah, blah. So now he knows that this is what it is. And
Amelia, I do apologize to you. I've always liked you. I've texted you many times or chatted with you many times, and I do apologize. I hope I'm not the person that you think I am, but maybe I am. I mean,
then I don't know where Zach says, I like ham and peanut butter.
No, Zach says I need to try ham and peanut butter.
But before that, he says, I like ham and peanut butter.
Oh.
I love you, Zach. You're a funny guy.
I don't eat pork. I don't eat any pork at all, so I can't have any ham and peanut butter.
Oh, no.
oh, jeez.
I mean, not that's something I want to try, but
try
can't eat pork.
Try make toast, put peanut butter on it, and then thin slices of tomato and lettuce. It's delicious. That texture of the peanut butter and the lettuce and tomato together are just a treat.
A PLT does not sound as appealing.
PLC?
You've got to try it. Just try it. Just try it. And then tell me what you think.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even trying to be funny. I really
Oh my god, I love it.
Isn't that what you go to in school?
A
When you're a
PLT?
kid? Yeah.
I don't think so. I
What
never
is
went
a
to one.
PLT?
No, that's
You go
a
to school.
PTA
My
meeting.
mother used to. Oh no, it was PTA. Oh yeah, PTA. Never mind.
Go to your ACDC shed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Honestly, Teresa, you've got to try it. At least, or at least like make it and see if one of your kids might like it. Like experiment with them first. Give the kids some.
That's right first.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh. Never a peanut butter ever, Rita? I've never tried a PLT, but I've had peanut butter.
I'm serious. It's good. It probably even better with sun-dried tomatoes. I haven't tried
You
that
sound
yet.
like a pregnant chick.
I'm not
Putting
eating
all these
pickles.
like weird things to... All right, what's the weird... Okay, since we're on food stuff, what's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten and enjoyed? Food related.
Me?
Anybody.
Pickles dipped in honey. Dill pickles dipped in honey. It is so good.
Sweet and
Dill
salty?
pickles dipped in chocolate.
Yeah, it's like sweet and sour.
Yep.
I have to say escargot. Buttered and garlic snails. Excellent.
I like cheese and mustard.
Really? Like cheese dipped in mustard.
Like mustard put on top of my cheese, yeah. Like by
Wow,
itself.
I've never tried that.
So Debbie says drop the link for Nate.
I dropped the link a little bit ago. Kenny says in the wrong chat. Or the Coco. I dropped it, I think. Did it come up?
Oh, Rocky Mountain
See?
oysters.
Daniel agrees.
It's there. Oh, no, maybe not.
Cheese
Jeannie!
and
Hi,
mustard.
Jeannie!
What does
Did Melody not
Daniel
drop?
agree?
The cheese and mustard is good.
Yeah, sounds good
Cheese
to
and
me.
mustard?
Never done it, but like just by itself or on bread
Just
or
by
something.
itself. Uh-huh.
Not on a cracker.
I'm gonna try to post it again, guys. I really
So
thought
what
I
kind
already
of cheese are we? What kind of cheese are you talking about? Block
Like
cheese
just
or
cheddar. Cheddar.
Just
Just
cheddar?
well, any cheese really, but mostly cheddar.
Why is everything
Okay.
so slow right now? Paste.
Yeah, Kenny
Oh, there
and
it
his
is.
Rocky
Finally
Mountain
showed up.
oysters, man.
Oh my god, that took forever.
They're
I promise,
so
I
good.
did it before Earth to Coco. It just took forever to show up. I don't know what's up with my
It's just like beef tongue. Beef
Yeah.
tongue is delicious.
ew.
It really is.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't eat a lot of meat in general. I'm more pescatarian. I'll eat fish, but I don't eat a lot of meat. I don't
Meat.
know.
Well,
Although I do eat the chicken that we raise because I know what goes in and it tastes better.
I fish a lot, and when I catch a fish, like you catch them by their lip, with a hook, and then you haul them out and you look at them, and their little eyes roll and look right in your eye. And it's like so disturbing to have to. I don't mind if I'm doing catch and release, but when I'm going to take them home to eat, and their little beady eyes roll up at me and look at me, I feel so bad.
Well, you got to learn how to devein a fish while you're there, so then it just goes back to where it came from.
Well, I clean them when I get to shore. I don't take them home to clean them. I clean them at the lake so the turtles can have stuff.
Go to sleep, child. She came in to tell me that her sister was sleep talking and said, "That's a bad number. What's a bad number?"
What?
It's okay. My kids come and talk to me when they're sleeping. It's the weirdest thing ever. I had one kid sit straight up in the middle of the night and say, "That's how they killed me," and then lay back down again. And I was like, "What?"
Brown cheese with what? Brown cheese with. I never had brown cheese. Brown cheese with jam? So everyone knows I'm trying to drop the link again. I don't know. Things are being weird right now.
I want to know what brown cheese is, though.
I don't know. Is that the equivalent to orange cheese to us? I don't know.
Maybe it's aged. Doesn't sound good.
Kenny's in the basement.
Oh, is he? Sorry, Kenny. I'm scrolling. I don't see you.
Norwegian thing. Oh.
There was no bloop. I don't see you yet. Oh, goodness.
Brown cheese is sweet? I wonder what it's comparable to. Coco, that link was Popeye.
And we're getting an echo.
You clicked the wrong link. The Restream one is my Restream link. The Pop Live Nightbot.
Jeremy, featuring Nate, I'm here.
Yeah, I want to know more about brown cheese.
I want to know more about brown cheese.
I'm just saying. Now I want to know. I'm not saying I'm going to go rush out and eat it tomorrow,
So
but
Nate
I want to know more.
Kenny are in the basement, Coco.
I've been looking. They're not actually here yet. I don't see them.
Oh, Debbie just reposted the Restream guest.
Sarnie yesterday for my tea. I'm hoping not in your tea, Lisa. That'd be a weird tea. I see nobody in my basement yet. Oh, I'm gone now. I've been looking, Nate. I've been looking.
Oh,
Going down.
away this cheese that has a caramel taste to it.
Let me close a few things. Maybe it'll.
Fudge-like texture. Huh.
I'd like to try it. Sounds interesting.
I mean, I'd try it at least once.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know if you don't try, right?
Why am I gonna leave open?
And you either like it or hate it totally.
Been my motto.
Sorry. I may have emphasized the wrong words, but it's fun. A dessert chase, maybe. But you had cheese and pudding, Zach. Oh, Lisa said she gave up waiting backstage too.
I literally like my computer is super. Yeah, Kenny's. I see your texts. I see you guys in private message, but I don't see your. Like I can't scroll yet. Give it a couple more minutes, guys. Be patient. Like my software is super slow right now. I can't.
Is it
I
because the
don't see
neighbor's
what-
using your internet?
Well, apparently she's only allowed half my internet, but still, yeah, I might have to shut that. I might have to shut that down because give up waiting backstage. Sorry, guys, there was no bloop, and there's literally like I'm scrolling up and down, and no one's there. My software is super slow right now. Oh, I heard a bloop. I heard a bloop this time. Hang on.
Who's blooping
Oh,
in?
now and I got both of them. I got Kenny and Nate. Hang on.
There's
There's
Kenny.
Kenny. And I put Nate. There we go.
Jeremy.
Oh, that was a process.
Sorry,
All right,
guys.
you're gonna have to make it
We're
big.
not meant to do this.
And when I said drop that funky link, white girl, and you just laughed, and then you get going, it's like, no, drop.
I did though. I did. At that moment, I did, but it never happened. I don't know. Everything's like weird over here.
Everyone, the restream's acting weird. It's the cocktails, but it's the restream.
I promise, it's not the call. I'm way faster than my restream. Maybe I'm too fast for my restream.
We're gonna unleash the animals. They've been up the back all day, so they're
gonna be excited. Hi, Kenny.
I sent you a picture earlier. All three of them were napping in the backyard.
Oh, I didn't get that one yet. I
Well, those are on
got the one
Instagram.
where
You never
Jeremy's
check
like
Instagram.
staring in his door.
Hi, Kenny and Nate.
I've had you running all night long, so
Appreciate it, Kenny.
ever since you started. So why I've been on another live stream?
Hey, Pippa. He always does this. You open the gate, and Jeremy stands at the gate for like another minute, like he's unsure whether you've actually opened the gate or not.
Hi, Jeremy.
Oh!
I'm super happy. Hang on. I'm gonna make it big. Might
He
take
just
like
went into
30
his
minutes,
fighting
but-
stance. Did you guys see that? He went into his fighting stance.
Farting. I don't know what a farting stance is.
No, fighting. Like he was going to fight. He put his horns down. But I convinced Carmen to sit down and have a cocktail on the deck. They're looking in the truck. Hey, Pippa. That's heavy. Who keeps using the private chat? Because it keeps popping up on my screen, so I can't see.
Sorry.
Oh. Carmen's scratching his bum.
Carmen's scratching his bum.
Woof.
His bum's up there.
So what's that? His rump.
His rump. That's a nice roast.
Yeah, she'll actually like pat parts of him and go, lamb shank or not whatever. Spare ribs. Oh, yeah. Jeremy, I can't help that you're made up of nice tasting meat. Don't get mad at me about it. He's mad at me about tasting like meat.
Oh, tasting like meat?
Yeah. He's made up of a whole lot of good tasting meat. That's not my fault.
Good night, Joanne.
No, they're not being very exciting, so we'll let them be. You coming in, Frank? Come on.
Oh, thanks, Daniel.
You can get off me now. I'm not going to be exciting anymore. They're going to waltz away and go to the front dam.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see Carmen's birthday cake that she made for a friend at work because her husband's going away for her birthday, so Carmen wanted to do something nice for her. So she made her a cake.
Debbie wants to know if Jeremy's had his carrots today, Nate.
No, he's off the carrots now because of how he behaved.
Because of how creepy he is.
Because he wanted them for like the next week.
Oh my god. That's a ginormous cake, Carmen. Holy smokes.
Yum.
Send it on over.
Right?
Okay. It's two
What kind
cakes.
is it?
A
What kind is
butter,
it?
vanilla buttercream with a
That sounds
chocolate
so
ganache,
yummy.
musk stick lollies, and mini Oreos.
Oh my
Yum.
goodness, that sounds so scrumptious.
Yum.
It's
She's
beautiful.
a good friend to have. We got another 6 eggs today too. Franklin, no one's going to bed, Frank. He
Debbie
races up
says,
the hallway thinking
yum, yum.
we're going
Daniel
to bed.
says, cake.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
still. Them hanging around a little bit.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
I love how Tiger looks like a mini Jeremy.
That's what we say. Jeremy, Tiger, and Connie the cat. They're in like the black and white gang. They're a crew. I'll have a cider today, Dale.
Oh goodness. Lorna says, yum, cake. Amelia's got a lot of heart faces. Everyone's loving the cake.
We'll sit down there. Situation. We're just going to enjoy a drink, Dale. I don't know how the light's going to go for us. We can be sitting in the dark.
Debbie says, Nate, I was thinking about you when watching a video of a
Never
lamb
looking
that
at me.
opened the door and the house went in. Sleep in the living room.
Kenneth, you're never looking at me.
Hey,
That's all. Carry on.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Daniel, or I don't know if you're going to sleep, but thanks for being here,
A
sweetie
bet.
pie.
Bye,
Love
Daniel.
you to death. Cheers! A boot!
Bye, Daniel. Sorry I offended you in any way.
I just love the way that Lisa and Daniel say my name because it sounds so much fancier.
Say my name, say my name.
I know, right?
What do they say? Like Retta?
Teresa.
Teresa.
Oh, that's how we would say
I love
here
it.
too. How do you say it?
Because
Teresa.
everybody here just like Teresa. Like,
Oh,
Oh, they don't.
Teresa.
I'm not
The
fancy
T.
or schmancy enough
The
for
first
Teresa.
thing they sort of
Teresa.
forget about the first thing.
I love it. I'm just like, say it again. Say it again.
Oh. Daniel
I
says,
have-
taking Ash to work. You didn't offend me, was thinking about what others think. Tell Ash good day at work. Wish him my best.
I have an
just-
aunt named Clara. And when Silence of the Lamb came out, the movie, she changed her name to Clarice. We still call her Clara.
Right?
Wow.
I mean, most people here just call me mom, so it's weird to hear my name.
And like honestly, like my name is Corey, but since I started YouTube, I'm Coco now. And it's super weird to hear my real name even.
How's your name spelled? Coco?
Huh?
How's your name spelled?
A bit.
A boot!
About
Yeah, how is your
Corey,
name?
like Corey Hart.
Oh, okay. Because my grandmother was Corey.
yeah, they don't sing my name. Nobody sings my name here. People here just
Teresa.
Oh,
so
we could sing.
Teresa sounds like
There
a
was
Spanish princess.
Teresa.
see? The S sounds like a Z, and that's what it's nice. I don't know.
Well, I'll call
I'm
you
surrounded by
Teresa.
little people all day, so it's not like I don't lead like a glamorous lifestyle.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Have you had a
My life
haircut?
is crazy and wild, but it's not glamorous.
You got to wait for breaks to
You
get
what?
talking.
Oh.
Jeez.
Kenneth, did you have a haircut?
Yes.
Whoa.
I had a buzz cut.
Yeah.
One like
Looking
this
good.
I get one like this every 3 or 4 months. I like it like
I'm
this
doing
in the summertime and in the wintertime.
Okay, and just because it was in the chat before, Cowabunga, Papa!
You anyone know how? You anyone know how that came
No,
about?
it was funny.
Alberta!
Alberta, that was it. Someone said Alberta
Nate.
one time, and Papa thought it was Cowabunga.
Oh.
So then that's
Nate.
where Cowabunga.
Nate, it's good to meet you and your
Cowabunga!
wife. I've not met your wife before. And as you know, I thought Jeremy was your wife, and that was, I don't know if you knew that, but that's what I thought. I thought,
Carmen's
"Ooh,
awesome.
is
Love
that his
Carmen.
wife? So it's Carmen. Hello to
Yeah.
you.
I can have a wife named Jeremy nowadays. There's no rules. There's no fixed.
Oh, yeah, but
He's not
I'm
allowed
glad
in
you're
his house.
here later because I was, I guess, pretty offensive this evening, and so everybody taught me lessons tonight. Yeah. So
Oh, well. What were you offensive about?
I just
Some
my
bad words.
general sense of humor, I think.
Oh, I say bad words all the time.
Yeah, well, you can't do
I'm
it
great
on
at
air.
it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mm.
Got lipstick on my teeth.
I don't have that problem either.
I've had that happen before.
Lipstick on your teeth?
Yeah. Halloween.
So Debbie asked if Australia's in lockdown. I actually saw a meme about this where people posted up, please pray for Australia. They're like living in a prison. No. We can't cross into New South Wales at the moment, but we rarely do anyway. Our life is 100% normal.
All the states are in lockdown and the major cities are
No, they're
wearing...
not.
Yes, they are.
No, only New South Wales and Victoria are locked down.
Well, they're the major states.
They closed
Anyway,
our
you still
schools
wear
here
a
again.
mask, you check in everywhere, but apart from that, like, yeah, life's good. And tourists keep coming. Just don't bring COVID.
Yes.
Tourists are still, see, that's the problem. Like, lock all your countries down until a country is at like 0. Don't let them in. That's it. That's all.
But they're still letting people fly out and fly back in because of personal reasons or work or whatever. I've been away from Australia for 10 years working in Canada, for example, and I really need to go home to Australia. And it's like, but you haven't needed to come home for the last 10 years. But all of a sudden, everybody wants to come home.
And people are protesting because the problem is, especially in places like Sydney, where they've been locked down for a number of months now, is they don't really know how to lock down.
No.
Like every weekend, they're still at the beaches, they're still gathering in groups, they're still having parties. So it just goes on and on and on because they've never been able to do it right. Like they've from day one, like I watched someone on TikTok, and this guy, they were flouting the rules. He was actually carrying around, what was it? A yoga mat. He was carrying around a yoga mat just in case the cops, pulled them over and they'd say, oh, out exercising. But they were just drinking and having fun and walking around, talking to people, completely masked and all that. So I reported the video. But yeah, out of the rules from day one, and then they complain about that they're still in lockdown. It's like, well, because you're not doing, you've never done it right from day one. Whereas WA, they've done it right. Queensland, we do it right. The hospital is overwhelmed in Sydney because their premier gets up every day and acts like everything's going perfectly fine. But then the hospital people get up and they're like, no, it's not. No. It's hell in a handbasket.
Hey, excuse me, mate.
It's hard to believe what's real and what isn't because of the dichotomy between the newscasts and things. So it's like, it's almost like, which do you pick? do you pick the worst story or the best story? And it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's getting any better. They just closed our public schools again. And I live in a little community in the southern Illinois, 5,000 people, and they've closed our schools again because of COVID. And it's just scary to me. I'm an older man, and I don't want to die. I've had my shot. No, and I'm thinking, I'm 73 and I've lived this long, and I don't want to die because of other people. And so it just disturbs me. When I was a kid, we got polio and smallpox, and there was no questions. We got it in grade school. You went lined up in a line and got your vaccinations and stuff, and parents didn't say anything. So it's just a troubling time. And people are dying, and I don't understand why people don't understand how many people are dying every day.
I think that a lot of life is just finding your normal in the midst of chaos, regardless of what it is, because things are not going to stop happening. This is just one thing right now. So the reality is just find a way to keep your normal and your happy going in your own little bubble, but try not to affect those around you in a negative way.
I'm saying you want to keep your family safe, though. If I had children, I would be so scared. I've never had children.
I have a 9-year-old daughter with arthritis.
Like 4 kids, and they're still out there saying, no, I'm not going to get the vaccine. It's like, you got 4 kids to live for. Why would you not get your vaccine?
Yeah,
it's insane.
It is insane.
But you didn't know what was in polio vaccine. You didn't know what was in rubella, measles, mumps.
Everyone just lined up because it's like, we can get out of this mess. Yay!
Yeah, and
we're going through the numbers the other day based on 1 million people. This is very rough numbers, but it's like literally 1 million people. Approximately one person will have a reaction to the vaccine. One person might die after having both shots, but then still die of COVID. Whereas about 20,000 people will die from COVID, and about 50,000 will have side effects for the rest of their lives, potentially. So 70,000 issues compared to 2. Like, literally, the argument for the anti-vaxxers is over. 2 of the drugs have been approved now, fully approved. So they've literally got no leg to stand on, but they've just dug themselves such a big hole that they refuse to climb back out of it and act like human beings, and it's just ridiculous.
Nate, what I don't understand is, when did it become politicized? It's like, I think that's what's happening. It's become political rather than caring and nurturing of other human beings. Like, we should.
Because the government wants us staying at home, not earning tax. Like, that's the most ridiculous thing in the world. Of course, they want us out working and making money and paying taxes and building our economy. Well, they gain nothing from telling people to sit at home and having to pay them welfare. Like that, they gain zero. And to think that all the countries of the world somehow coordinated to do this is just complete and utter rubbish. Like,
real quick, Kenny, yes, a snort slipped out earlier.
I heard you.
Sweet dreams, Zach. Thanks for coming. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
See where Frank is?
Yes. Good night, Zach.
Frank was snuggly. Just snuggly wiggly Frank.
Because Coco, it started to be like a couple of days felt a little bit spring-like. So someone's mother decided to shave him. And then we got a cold snap. So now poor Franklin.
Do I need to crochet Franklin a little sweater?
Yeah. He likes pink.
He likes pink.
We had his shirt on the other day, but he peed it.
Yeah. He likes yellow. So, yeah.
Oh, God. I wish I was rich and you two still had your bed and breakfast.
Whenever you're ready to come over, you hit us up and we'll accommodate you.
Jeez.
We got bed galore here.
You might not have if you'd been on the chat earlier, because I had to learn a lot tonight. They taught me a lot of lessons tonight. The best one was shut up, Chad. Thank you, Coco, for that.
Send over those videos that right in the house, and they can write in our house.
What'd they do?
What?
Everything everything closed down, and we are 5 million people here and less than 800 dead. That is awesome, Rita.
That's
Yeah.
great numbers. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't homeschool due to the strict requirements in our district. Oh, I hear you, Teresa. I hear you.
You can't remember that. Where is it?
Good night,
And
Zach.
It's hard.
It's depressing.
The school district requires so many degrees and a certain level of education in order for you to be able to homeschool here that you have to either pay a tutor or send him to school.
Well, apparently the teachers in Florida are dropping like flies, but the what are they called there? The state politicians, whatever they're called. He's like, no, you're staying open. No, you guys are staying open. The schools are staying open. But yeah, it's ridiculous.
They're called idiots, Nate.
They're everywhere.
Governor,
Don't
that's
worry
it. The
about
governor.
Yeah.
They're
It's
here.
just
The governor of Florida withheld the salaries of school boards that mandated masks within their schools.
That's like when I went to the shop, when we were at the sushi bar, right before them, I walked past a family, and two of the kids you could tell were in high school, and one was in, like we call it, primary school. So the two older ones had the mask on, but the younger one didn't because they don't have to. It's like, just because they don't have to, like, let them still have one. Like, people just look constantly at, oh, okay, we'll just do the bare minimum.
But I think it's going to be something that the world is just going to carry on with, even when COVID's over. Like Japan, when you get sick, or you've got hay fever, whatever, you're going to wear a mask. So, because everyone now, whether you've got a sniffle or a slight cough, is like, oh, crap, they've got COVID, and it's not a very nice thing. But, I don't think it's a bad thing that people want to wear masks if they choose.
That's why it's one of the most frustrating things when people keep going on about what happened to the seasonal flu. It's just disappeared. It's like, well, the poor old flu's had no chance.
We're protecting ourselves against the C word, so you're not catching anything. Like, I literally,
everyone's distant, everyone's wearing masks, everyone's sanitizing.
Yeah, I have not been sick with anything since the winter of 2018.
Well, I was just at my doctor's just last week, and I asked him how come we didn't hear of flu last year. And he said in his practice, I've been with this doctor 35 years. And he said in his practice, he saw not one case of the regular flu. All he saw was COVID. So evidently it was so powerful, it overcame these other viruses that people would have caught, but instead they got COVID. And so I asked him, should I take my flu shot this year? And he goes, definitely. And I've had my COVID shots, but he says, definitely take your flu shot this year, just as a precaution, because every year
you don't want to be in the middle of flu and then get COVID. That'd be, oh
man, you'd be dead. And I don't want to die. I mean,
I had a flu 2 years ago. So when people say that COVID's just a flu, I was put in hospital overnight for a flu. Like I was near death. So flus can be bad. Like to say something is just a flu, that you've only ever had a cold. Then if you've never, like when you truly have a flu, it is a different ball game.
In America, before this, I had the flu in 75, and I thought I was going to die and didn't care. I was that sick that, like, go ahead and take me. Like, I am so sick. But I've noticed.
Sorry, I had the flu in 75. I was like 1 year old. 75.
So
I was not alive in 75.
Oh my God!
I wasn't in father's boy.
Well, I'm
2 years away.
Guy on the panel, so I have a bit of advanced time, not knowledge, just time. But anyway, I was so sick, so I got the flu shot every year, and I never got the flu again. And thank goodness, because I honestly thought I would die and didn't care. That's how sick I was. Like, the waste can was next to the bed, and I couldn't get out of bed, and it was horrible. It's like, and you ended up in the hospital, Nate. So I mean, the flu is horrible.
Right out.
I can't imagine COVID. It's like, I don't want it. I'm 73 and I want to be 103. I really do. I want to live as long as I can. And even if I don't have my mind, I've got Anheuser's or whatever. It's like, I don't care. I won't know it. If I'm that old, I'm not going to know I'm in
I think Anheuser's is a beer. I think you're thinking of Alzheimer's.
Yeah, yeah, you know me. I call everything, but it's another name. Yeah, it's. I always say I have Anheuser's, and the nurses look at me like, "What?" They don't get it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna catch up on the chat real quick, guys. Debbie says my daughter homeschools through the church, and you don't need much for that. Like at one point, even before all the C word stuff started happening, I tried homeschooling my child because he's autistic, and it was just a chore to get him to the school. Like he would literally self-harm, like hitting his head into the car window on the way to school and stuff. So I tried homeschooling, and they kept asking me, what's the curriculum you're using? I'm like, this is the website I'm using. It's an online course. This is what I'm using. But what's the curriculum? I'm like, I don't know. This is the website I'm using. Go look at it. But what's the curriculum? I don't freaking know. This is the website I'm using. Get off your tuchus and freaking go look. Like, I don't know. Tuchus! I didn't know that was freaking word, but I'll go with it. Yeah.
Conversation,
That's what started. That's why I stopped homeschooling, but I'm going to start again because I refuse to send my son to school because it's a matter of weeks, I'm sure, till they shut the schools down again because everyone's got it. So
seriously, 2 weeks were they open here and now they're closed again. So come on, why bother? Like keep them at home.
So
they keep saying in the news here, like, stop worrying about your kids being behind because the whole world. Okay,
no, I understand that part. For me, I try to be very selective at what I allow my kids to do because my 9-year-old has arthritis. She has a reduced immune system or compromised immune system because of the medication she takes for her arthritis. So she has very strict rules and guidelines that she has to follow in order to make sure that she's staying safe at school or anywhere else. And outside of them going to school or us having to send one person to the grocery store, we don't go anywhere. We don't do anything. We are home like 90% of the time. So for us, homeschooling is something that we looked at pursuing very vigorously because we wanted to see if it was a viable option just to maintain health for my 9-year-old, because any of us could get sick and bring it home and then she ends up in the hospital, and that's a scary thing for us to have to deal with. And our school district has set up rules and regulations that make it impossible for you to do any of that stuff yourself unless you yourself personally, who is distributing the information to the child, has like bachelor's degrees in such and such, and it's ridiculous. Like anybody who has all the degrees that they're requiring is either a teacher or they're making a lot of money at their job. That's just bottom line. So it's really frustrating as a parent standpoint to try and make sure that I'm protecting my kid and also giving them what they need.
Yeah, for sure. Teresa says, I'm sitting here dumbfounded by your giggling. I don't know, that was a while back, but...
Well, Shad was talking about having the flu in 75, and all of a sudden you start giggling. I was like, are you laughing because he's got the flu in 75?
Or she's like, you're old.
I'm approaching 47. Okay, I'm approaching 47. If he hasn't had the flu in 47 years, like,
he's doing well.
I've been so fortunate in this life, and believe me, it's not because I've been I've done every drug. I've smoked, I've drank, I've done most of the things I've wanted to try. So I have to say, I'm so lucky to still be here. Very lucky.
That's the Keith Richards theory.
Yeah, Keith Richards, they never die. Ever.
I know I'm
I think he's already dead. He's like The Walking Dead. He's the start of The Walking Dead.
I
Yeah,
know
but
I'm
with
COVID
as
skinny.
many
hasn't been
transfusions as he's had, is he really Keith Richards anymore?
I
don't
don't
even
know.
know.
I know I'm skinny, but I don't want to ever look like him. He looks like a walking zombie or a mummy or something. Like, I don't even think he's been nipped and tucked or anything. He just like looks emaciated. But hell, if I had his lifestyle, I probably would be too. I'd be dead by now. I wouldn't even made it.
I missed. What are we talking? Who are we talking about?
The
Yeah,
guy who
Keith
just
Richards.
like the Rolling Stones.
Keith Richards.
Oh,
Yeah,
Keith
yeah.
Richards,
Imagine
okay.
if you could afford all the drugs that you want. That's when it gets scary. If you have to worry about money, you can just keep taking them and not think I'm going to get broke here. You can just keep going. There's no break.
You end up being mummified, evidently.
I swear, he looks like leather.
Yeah.
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 Seriously, he feels like
yeah.
But what kind of leather? Lamb's
I don't
leather?
know. Not a good leather.
Real
Not a good
leather?
one.
Oh, and who's that?
Looking
Who's the other one in the band? The other one that looks worse than him? Keith Richards?
Jagger?
Well, Nick looks pretty bad.
No,
Charlie Watts passed away.
Yeah.
who's the other
Mick
one?
never looked good.
He looks all right.
Yeah, but Charlie Watts was the one that passed away.
Yeah. I don't know.
Who's the other one that looks so bad? He's like,
I don't know.
he
The only
plays-
ones I know are Keith Richards and Mick Jagger.
Oh, it's Keith Richards.
Yeah,
Then he's dead.
Charlie Watts.
No, Keith Richards isn't dead. Keith
Well,
Richards is
Charlie
never
Watts
going
is
to die.
He looks dead.
Like ever.
Charlie Watts died last week or the week before.
Yeah.
But he didn't. He looked all right. He was slim,
Keith
but
Richards.
he wasn't,
He wasn't-
as,
He wasn't doing enough drugs.
he wasn't as leathered.
David says, I hope school my granddaughter online from Alaska to Alabama. I have my master's in early childhood education. My granddaughter is dyslexic. Well, that's awesome, Debbie. They can do that.
So that's what, Carmen and I have both been home quite a bit, but not one of our relatives has sort of ever reached out to us. That I'm sure everyone has. Like, yes, the parents might get sick of the homeschooling, but you probably got like an aunt or a grandmother or a great aunt or someone that's educated that could be taking the kids for 2 hours a day online. So people don't make use of what's around them and what people are in their community that could be
But I think
taking over and doing a bit of homeschooling for them.
I think some people are afraid to reach out too.
My mother actually texted me today that my sister and I only speak through my mother.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
But my mother
Yeah,
said
that's like
that
me
my
and my
sister
brother, we only
said
talk to my sister.
she's homeschooling her children. And if I wanted, my youngest could go stay there during the week and come home on the weekends, and she would homeschool him. But
So you don't see your kid
she's
for
a
a whole
bit
week?
crazy from the get-go. Yeah, she's a bit crazy from the get-go. My brother-in-law is bipolar, and you never know what's going to go down.
Yeah,
So,
no,
like,
keep him at home.
I appreciate the
point out something
offer,
really cool?
but I am not going to send my child to live Monday to Friday with crazy people.
Right.
I just want to point out something really cool. That poll between Carmen and I actually makes it look like we're on separate screens as well.
I know, it did. At first,
It was.
I
That's
thought
what
maybe
I
they're
thought.
on different screens.
That's what I thought.
That's awesome. It like
Oh,
goes
and
straight
looking at it
down.
going,
I don't know.
look, mine knows. Whoa!
6 feet.
I didn't even
People,
do that on
6
purpose.
feet.
It's like nearly perfect.
I don't know about the rest of you, but when school closes here, they give all of the students a Google iPad
Chromebook.
or not iPad. What do you call it? A tablet.
Chromebook.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chromebook. And
That sounds
then-
like a drug. Have you done that one?
those come with it, but they're in a separate jar. Anyway,
Ooh.
so anyway, they give them that, and then they get their lessons online, and they can stay home. So you don't have to be a home schooling parent. You just give the kids the tablet, and it's up to them to either do it or not.
Yeah. The problem is here is everyone is in-person classes now. There's no online. unless
Online
you
isn't an option here either right now.
no, you have to.
It wasn't
subscribe
here
to
either
an
until
online
everybody got
homeschooling
sick.
thing. Shut up. Yeah,
I
You have
think
to
Teresa's
subscribe.
laughing so much she might need a wee wee.
I already need one. After this statement, I'm going for a wee wee. But
That's
yeah,
why she was getting
No.
short with you.
yeah. So the school itself no longer has online courses available, so I
Right.
have to subscribe to an online course. But yeah, it's just a matter of time. I'm sure next week, like things are going to start shutting down because it's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go pee. Dad,
No.
no bad words. Oh, God.
So I can't say the G word again. Or is that the C word?
I don't
C
know.
word.
You can't say anything you wouldn't say in front of that girl that we talked about earlier.
Well,
What's the G word?
I don't know if we want to know what the G word is.
No, the one about catheterization. Was that it?
Yeah, no.
Catheter?
Yeah.
Catheter?
That's a
That's
medical
not a bad
term.
word.
That's a medical
It's not
term.
a G word either.
I know it.
Not a bad word. People know what you're saying.
Jeez. You know what, Coco? Shut up, Shad.
Stop,
Go
Chad.
pee.
Ow! I think my hair went
You
right
take
through my
your
ear
ears
hole.
off to pee. This is a serious pee.
Weird things are happening with my hair.
I thought you were taking your earrings off to go pee, like it's a really serious one.
No, I was just gonna go pee, but
That
my
is-
hair got stuck on my earring. Hang on, let me
That's
take my
not-
earring right off.
Yeah, that's not the one you take your earring out for.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Earring too? What the heck? What is going on? I got like a tangle around my earrings.
Well, wash your hands.
You take your earrings out when you're about to go fight something. It's battle
Yeah, that's what I
time.
thought you were going to go fight something.
Double down.
Yeah. Always.
Like I pulled the hair just out of my ear hole right now.
Help!
Oh,
About!
See, that shouldn't be allowed on YouTube.
Pulling my hair out of my ear hole?
Yeah, that
Or
should
drinking.
not be allowed.
Ooh,
No, they're
serious.
giving me all these rules tonight, the things I can't say. And so I'm going to learn to be a decent adult. And so,
Are you filtering? Are you trying to learn how to filter?
no, I'm trying to learn how to be humble, I think.
Oh.
You're in your 70s. It's too late.
Humility is a hard one.
Go back and start the game.
70's too late.
You're too late to learn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that old dog, new trick stuff. Nah.
Nah.
Hey, we've been teaching you some stuff, Shad.
Yeah, that's true. I've learned a little bit. I've quieted down since our little chat. Haven't I?
I don't know. Right now I'm preoccupied with the fact that I had hair going through my ear hole, but I fixed it. My earring pulled hair through my ear hole.
Oh, now I figured it out what you mean. Oh, that's wrong. Oh.
Yeah. Wouldn't a crochet
Oh.
hook
Gee.
work? Like stick a crochet hook in there and pull it out.
Not unless you want to
Unless you got,
gauge your
like, a
ears.
spacer. You don't shove crochet hooks through your earring hole.
I didn't say
No.
through it. I said like behind it. Like pull
This
that
would be
out.
like the old
Where
lady
it
that
was
tried to
coming
fly.
from
It just get
first.
worse and worse.
You got pulled in the right direction, otherwise you just loop it around.
Well, if it's not coming from your nose, it's all right.
Imagine the hairstyle you'd have. Crocheted.
Ooh.
It'd be a
Yeah.
very weird hair. I can start a new trend.
Yeah. Let Beyonce
Yeah.
know.
Hair coming out your ear holes.
You see those ones with the big lug nuts in. I'm surprised I haven't seen that yet with the hair somehow tied in with the lug nut. It'll happen.
Yeah.
It'll
My
happen
daughter's
eventually.
got those gauged ears. Oh,
Go pee. Go pee.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Someone
Wash
said,
your hands.
Teresa, is she on grade level?
huh?
Very angry and loud. Teresa, is she on grade level?
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Okay, someone asked yelling.
And you know what's
Oh,
always
she's
bothered
on a
me?
she's on a keyboard that the caps lock is stuck on, so she's trying to type
She's not yelling. She's just
My
putting-
not really
granddaughter
yelling.
is, and when your daughter is home, she would love to meet your daughter.
Yeah, see, I just learned about the cap thing tonight too. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know that meant.
Oh, jeez.
Somebody earlier said that there's
little
also
behind.
visually impaired people that need to have it in all caps too sometimes. And I was like, oh, see, you learn something new every day.
And that's
Well,
when you just feel really bad when you make fun of them for 20 minutes and then they say, I'm visually impaired. And you're like,
Okay.
I learned a lot today of what I can say and not say because evidently
the
I've been
moment.
"Be
watching-
right back. That happens. I just saw that.
other than I guess I've been watching the wrong YouTubes and thought I could say whatever I wanted, but nope.
Yeah, that open mouth insert foot.
Yeah, I'm good at that. It's my job.
I
That's
just
my
go to a
job.
few Aussie chats. They swear it up like crazy.
Chris,
You
if
might
she
learn a few
hit
new ones.
shift every time she had to type something, like her finger would go numb.
Let me tell you something sad. When I was in primary school, and I'm about to say some bad words, so tune out if you don't like
No,
bad
pretend to
words.
say the bad words. Don't
I
say
don't mind,
them.
but
It's for a reason.
you'll get cut off. You'll get like
Yeah.
Coco will put you in the basement.
Yeah.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Carmen.
Okay,
Yeah, she
so
She won't feed you or
I
give
have
you water
friends.
though.
I had lots. Well, she's in the shitter. So
Yeah. God, people after my own heart. Finally,
This is my wife, everyone. My wife.
It didn't work.
She's in the shitter.
well, she's in the bog house. So anyway, when I was in kindergarten or preschool, before you start school, I had lots of friends at school, and my mother said to me, "How was your day?" And I said, "It was all right." She said, "What did you do?" And I said, "Well, some of the kids actually wouldn't play with me." She said, "Oh, but you've got lots of friends." I said, "Oh, these kids just didn't want to play with me." So I said, "Piss off, F-ass." I was
This
fine.
is like 5-year-old.
Five?
5-year-old Carmen.
I think that was
things
all the
out of
bad
the
news
mouth
I
of
knew.
children.
She just threw all the bad words she knew into one sentence.
My mum said it was so hard to not laugh.
oh my
But
God.
The kookaburras are laughing at Carmen too. I can hear them.
I got into big trouble.
There's about 5 kookaburras over there laughing at Carmen.
Hey, I've got into big trouble tonight saying a few words I guess I shouldn't have said on YouTube, which I
Wait, a
didn't
kookaburra
realize.
is a bird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a song about that.
I know, but
Yeah, there's a song about that, but it's from
my
the Civil
parents
War
used to
time.
sing
Yeah.
it to me when I was little.
The bog house.
The Kookaburra song.
What happened?
Have we been cussing while you're gone?
What?
We've been cussing while you're gone.
You better not,
Carmen is
mister.
cussing the whole time.
Not me. Not me. I'm
You make
innocent.
me.
It's not me.
I got the
Put that-
chocolate.
Just
I
put
got
that
the
square there
chocolate.
down. That square
It's
there. That's the
Cheryl.
naughty square.
It's Cheryl.
It's
not
me.
me.
The naughty square there.
I'm
Oi!
innocent.
Hey.
Well,
I'll
I'm
go
not
and wash
innocent.
my mouth out with soap.
Franklin doesn't like
No.
the chocolate.
And
Well,
you
that's
know what?
Tiger.
You know what's so great? Now, if she gets demonetized, I can blame it on you and not me. I'll say, it was Cheryl. It was Cheryl who did it. Who
Oh,
made me do it.
Carmen.
Hey, Cheryl.
Oh,
Cheryl.
It looks like a little rat terrier.
Why do dogs always give you their rear? Like they're like, here you go.
They want you to
not as
sniff
bad as
it.
cats, though.
No.
Oh, yeah, my cats are terrible.
People are this way. Oh, there's a straight looks straight past.
My cats
Is
are
that
like,
a rat
oh, what's that
terrier?
you're doing there? I'm gonna lay right on top of it.
Is that a rat terrier?
He's a mini foxy.
Mini fox terrier.
Hey, Foxy.
Fox terrier.
Foxy
That is
lady.
not what I heard.
Oh, rat boy.
I didn't say the F word again.
Again.
Oh, I'm so
Foxy is
Cheryl.
the F word you said before.
Cheryl, I'm so glad you upended me. Oh, it was
Don't
like
you
so
tell
cool.
us my bad words, Teresa.
Now I can
Huh?
blame it on you.
Well, YouTube will contact Coco and she'll be like, sorry, I had Australians on. And they'll be like, oh, we understand.
With a dog butt.
Yeah, with the dog butt.
That's like close to that P word.
See, Debbie heard it too. It's not just me.
Wait, what did it
Mini
say?
Foxy.
She
Mini
said I heard
Foxy.
it too.
Oh,
Mini Foxy.
When she said foxy, that is not the word I heard.
oh, okay.
It's not a mini Foxy. He's a mini Foxy.
Ah,
A mini Fox Terrier.
Mini Fox Terrier.
Or a miniature Fox Terrier.
Kisses. No, he doesn't.
So how come you guys call them fox terriers and we call them rat terriers?
Yeah, because they were bred for ratting. You're right.
Yeah. Or the ones here supposedly were. I don't know.
He's bred
I'm
for
not
rats,
that
but he's bloody wicked. We got rabbits again because our apex predator has been taken out of the situation. So without Dodgy here, the rabbits are moved in.
Hares.
Hares, okay.
What was the
So yeah, that's what's created the situation in our house now, that we got bloody hares running around because they got rid of Dodger.
what's the main predator? A ginkgo?
Dodger was.
Tori's the predator.
Not a
Dodger
ginkgo.
was
What do you call them things?
Oh,
Dingo.
dingo.
But Dodger was our apex predator here. He was the one that, you know,
Scared them away.
Oh, you're
so
talking
that
about
Dodgy.
Right.
all moved in.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
So the
talking about.
ultimate predator is the neighbor.
Well, Dodger took out a fox as well. Like he's, it was sick and kind of dying, but he still took it out.
You have
Right.
Poor
foxes?
tiger's like, what's
Yeah.
going on, guys?
Yeah.
Didn't
What's
know you had
going on?
foxes.
The wild animals that we have here that are nuisance animals. So
Got wild pigs.
we've got wild pigs around. We've got wild deer. We've got kangaroos. They're considered a pest.
Rabbits.
The
Really?
hares,
Yeah.
and dingoes. There are dingoes and wild dogs and feral cats. Yeah.
Kangaroo will punch you out, Teresa.
Damn straight.
I know, but
Especially
I didn't realize that they were considered a pest.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
millions of the things. Yeah, they're a
Any
pest.
wild
Yeah, they're-
animal that will punch
You
you.
might. Mice, that's the other big thing.
What
Mice,
happens
there's a
here?
mice plague.
Because
There's a
I
mice
asked,
plague.
I mean, some people need to be put in their place, right?
Yes,
I
Chad.
was. Anyway, I thought people.
Can you
I think
imagine any other wild animal be like poof?
I can remember.
There's videos
I
online of
think
people punching things through.
I think I
You
asked.
look that up on
Cats
YouTube,
do it.
okay?
Cats do it.
Look up YouTube videos of people punching
Cats,
kangaroos
yeah.
back.
They will.
They're like, they don't punch you in the throat. Kangaroo will like knock you the frick out, man.
No, but cats
like
will
boxers.
claw you to death in the process. They'll go for your jugular.
But can't you eat them?
The kangaroos.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Most supermarkets do sell kangaroo meat. It's quite a lean meat, so it's quite healthy.
Is
It's
it
a
gamey?
very gamey. Yeah, it's very gamey, like beef, but more gamey. But those kangaroos are farmed.
And they make sausages out of them too. Kangabangers.
Kangabangas.
I want kangaroo
Kangaroo.
jerky just to say I've tried it.
You know what a banger is, right? Like
Look at
bangers
this
is English for sausage.
We used to call one of my friends that.
Filter.
Debbie said the hares are running around because of the carrots.
No, there's no carrots left.
There's no carrots left. When Jeremy
Debbie,
mixes
you're
rounds,
wrong.
Have you met Jeremy? The word leftover carrots just doesn't exist.
Right?
Can you eat? Can you eat the rabbits there? Because in here at the summertime, you can't eat rabbits because they have some kind of parasite.
Oh, I guess you could, but probably wouldn't. There used to be a rabbit manufacturing facility out in Texas, which is a small country town west of here. But rabbits have a lot of bones.
Well,
So I don't know why you'd bother.
well, people here in the States have guns, so they like to kill things.
Yeah, we know.
So, they kill rabbits.
Like Americans get
foxes, and
uptight about us swearing. Like we get a little bit uptight when they're like shooting people. Like we find that offensive.
Yeah.
A little bit of S and F and C and all that doesn't bother us. But shooting people, that kind of bothers us over in Australia. So of course a little bit crazy, but we think that's a worse thing to do than just dropping. Maybe they need to swear a bit more just to get a bit more of the anger out.
We shoot so many people here.
I prefer none of the above.
It's a strange thing.
Lesser of two evils, Coco. Lesser of two evils.
I mean, even I won't kill the chickens. I'll feather a chicken, but I won't kill the chicken.
Yeah.
We're having lamb shanks.
Oh,
lamb shanks.
I've only had lamb once, and it was with some kind of mint jelly.
Yeah.
And it was like little.
Who has mint on their toast?
It was like this little chop with a long bone. It was delicious. I loved it, but we can't get that here.
It's expensive. Hang on. Lamb is one of the most expensive meat.
Wow. We can't even get it here.
Well, I'm going to go because I've got to make dinner and finish my cupcakes, which will be similar to the other cake. So it was really nice chatting.
That cake was beautiful.
The kettle's on.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beautiful cake.
Well, Shad, when you're ready to come for a holiday, you let us know.
Oh, frickin' frick, I absolutely will.
Yeah, you can too, frickin' frick. Frickin' fucking Teresa.
I'm not sure about horses.
You are the first place I am going.
I'm not sure about horses, but cows love me.
We both might go anyway.
I've been called the cow whisperer.
Oh,
Have a good one.
They froze it.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, Nate, so nice to meet your wife. Very cool.
Oh, my goodness.
And I can't wait.
Awesome.
I can't wait to meet Teresa's husband.
But you'll never meet my husband.
Oh, he's not a photo person. Not photo person. What do you call that? Internet? Oh, I don't know.
He's probably worse at computers than you.
Oh, no. No. Couldn't be. Even if he's a roofer.
Oh, he is not an on-camera. He doesn't even like talking on the phone if he can avoid it.
I was one of those, and now look at me.
Me too.
No, he won't. He won't even. He won't. Unless I forced him to come on, there's no way. You should see when I try to take pictures of him. It's terrible. I can't even post any of the pictures I take of him because he's giving people the bird in every single one.
Man after my own heart. I'd love the guy.
Or he's being crass. So.
Yeah. We would get along, I'm sure. And I wouldn't have been on ever if Coco hadn't let me out the basement. Like, she's kept me down there for years. Like, I'm really malnourished. Look at me. I'm a skinny little thing, and she's like deprived me of food and water and the other joys of life. So it's sad.
Yeah. I think it's interesting when you see how many people actually are not computer literate in like today's world. There's so much that requires a computer or some kind of a smart device or something along that line. And Like
I know.
outside of like Googling to find a good book to read, he just doesn't even mess with electronics even.
Oh, speaking of that, has anyone read Where the Crawdads Sing?
No. I don't,
Oh.
what?
Where the Crawdads Sing.
Where the crawdads
Oh.
sing?
Sing. S-I-N-G. It's a Southern
No.
book in America.
No.
It's called Where the Crawdads Sing. It's been on the bestseller list forever. I can't wait for it to get cheaper. It's like a murder mystery.
I missed something.
But it's a treat. Oh, what a treat.
Oh, man.
Oh,
And what a title. Where the Crawdads Sing? Come on. I just fell in love with the title. I didn't care. The Crawdad.
At some point.
I missed a comment. I don't know how shad is a mushroom.
Yeah. Yarn Fairy said, so Shad, does that make you a mushroom? And then Rita says, my mom's A1.
Actually,
and you make a use of PC. She started when she was, holy smoke, that's crazy, Rita.
That's awesome.
Do you realize that genetically we're closer to mushrooms than we are to the other apes? Like, check it out. Our DNA is closer to fungi and
Andrew
mushrooms.
says they sing in a ditch.
I don't think
Who
they
sings in a
sing.
ditch?
Somebody drowning, I guess. Somebody drowning might sing in a ditch. But anyway, it's called Where the Crawdads Sing, and it's absolutely incredible book. But yes, we're
because
closer to
Coco's kept
mushroom.
him in the basement and deprived him of so many things, and light equals mushroom.
Yeah, see, that's my problem. Like, I've got some kind of fungi growing in my brain.
Fungi.
Yeah, fungi. Yeah, that's like cactus, cacti.
It's like GIF and GIF.
There's a good dad joke around fungi.
But do you guys know that about how closely related to mushrooms more than the primates? We're only a couple genes away from fungus or a mushroom. Like, look it up. It's so incredible. You're like, what?
Some people, that does not surprise me at all.
Can that be my excuse for being so rude?
Let's see. Daniel, the answer to that is yes and no. I have a channel, but I have zero content on it because I've only come on to Coco's lives because I don't feel like I'm that funny just by myself. I don't know. I like banter. I don't know. Maybe I'll post something at some point so people can see like what my life is like.
I don't think I'm funny. I think I say
fungi.
Peace, but I don't think I'm funny. I'm more of a fungi myself. I'm like a mushroom, man. Just don't pick me and eat me.
You're not a nose.
I don't remember what it's to write about Yarn Fairy. I was extremely right about something. Oh, we need to come on my panel sometime. Oh. I think that was to Teresa. I'm assuming, Daniel.
Oh, I do?
Teresa's awesome.
Well, absolutely.
Teresa's awesome. Cheers to Teresa.
Yeah. I'm with you there. You're one of the coolest people I've met in a while, and Coco also. And so many people that I've met through this, whatever you call this, panel?
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah.
YouTube? Yeah.
But I honestly let me interrupt. I honestly am telling you, Coco, I will try to be more civil when I come on your lives because I only go on yours and Jill's. And Jill's, I've been more, what should I say, conservative. But on yours, you make me feel so free that I felt I could say what I wanted, but now I know I can't, which is okay. I'm not
Yeah, I'm in the
serious.
middle of the night. I'll let a little more things slide,
Yeah, well, I'm
but
telling you, I
there's still a limit,
appreciate the limits you have set for me. I really do.
For
Like,
sure.
that's cool. Yeah, like I'm uneducated in this area, and so I don't mind being an idiot, but I don't want to harm you or anyone else in this group. So I will be cool.
And Daniel says, "Yep, Teresa. That's who he's talking about." And he says she can hear me say her name in a British accent. And then Yarn Fairy says, "Coco, I will when my courage and opportunity meet up at the same time." No worries, Yarn Fairy. You do you at your own pace, man.
Can I ask
I think
why
it's funny because I actually have a child that's older than Daniel by a year. Somebody said I'm gonna swoon. I'm like, I love Daniel. I love Daniel. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, is Teresa de Pape? Are you Teresa de Pape?
Me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she responded, Daniel. Said you had me at British accent. All right.
I'm in love with 31. I love her personality.
She's so fun.
Jeannie.
Jeannie, yeah.
Who, 31's Jeannie?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just call her 31.
Told you a few times. You're just
And I
comfortable with 31.
And I thought she's looking pretty good for 31.
Butterfly Jen. Hi, Butterfly Jen.
And Daniel says, I still need to give you my measurements, Teresa. Laughing faces.
I know.
Measurements
I
for
keep looking
what?
for an email.
Measurements for what?
Oh.
What are you
It
up
was
to,
a
Jen?
conversation that took place a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't just crochet and knit. I like tat and weave and make jewelry and sew, and I like to quilt, and I like to do all sorts of stuff. I'm like a master of no trades and a jack of all. And
You do.
I want to make him a Cruella dress. But I told him I would like his measurements to be able to make him a Cruella dress. Because my daughter and I used to do a bunch of cosplay, outfits together. And she's like amazing at it too. And I'm always in awe of what other people can do. But I just love the creativity when it comes to like sewing also. And I was like, I have so many ideas.
You tat
Ideas
also?
are my downfall.
Yeah.
You know how to tat with the little spindle?
It's like a needle?
The tatting. You know how to tat?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
wow.
I was taught how to do a lot of different crafts when I was little by my grandma and other elderly people that I had around me. And I just kind of soaked it all up. And I've always just loved it. And I've carried it on throughout the years. And now I'm teaching my kids how to do all that stuff. And I just want to keep it alive and make sure it goes into the next generation.
I would like to learn to tat. I showed you my quilts, I think, on here.
Yeah,
the other
beautiful.
Day. And so I've quilted, but I've never tatted, and I've always wanted to. I always thought that there was a lady who used to come to my shop as a client, and while she was waiting, she would always tat with this little spindle-like thing. And I was just always amazed at how beautiful. I mean, it looks like lace. I guess it is the same thing as making lace. I'm not sure.
I want to learn how to do Irish lace so bad. It's so delicate and pretty looking.
But tatting's like that also to me.
I know, but it's still different.
Well, it's because it's that thicker string or yarn or whatever.
Yeah, I love the look of and the feel and all the different textures that come with all of the different like fibers and threads and fabrics, and I I get swept away in this other like world. I don't know.
We all do, or we wouldn't be in crafts. Like I said,
It's true.
I started out with quilting, and then I went to sewing. I love to sew, and I like jewelry. I did jewelry, and I did oil painting, watercolors, but now I knit, and it's like God knows what'll be next. You know, it's the whole
Real
world's
quick.
still open to us.
Real quick, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, Jeannie says, "Hey, that's me, 31," and she said, "Yes, Shad. My name is Jeannie." Then David says, "Hi to Jen. Teresa's making me a Cruella drag outfit. Awesome." That's Daniel. Hey, could be 31 if you want me to. LOL. So Jeannie. And hey, I could be okay. I read that one. Debbie says, "I love that." Jen says, "How are you doing today, Coco? I have an ear infection." And I go, "Oh my goodness, I'm doing great, Jen. Hope you feel better soon. Earaches suck, man." You're well versed in all fiber arts. Okay, Andrea says, "Teresa, you're well versed in all fiber arts." And Debbie says, "Awesome." I'm not sure what's awesome anymore because I have very short-term memory when I drink cocktails. Okay, prayers for quick killing for Jen. Yes, definitely prayers for quick killing. Call a tatting shuttle. Okay, so Jeannie says whatever you were talking about before that made my brain shut off is called a tatting shuttle.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was a spindle.
Yarn Fairy says, "What about bobbin lace? I've only ever seen one person do it in person, and she has long since passed." I'm not sure, man.
I've seen that. I saw a lady do that. It was incredible. It was so complicated.
Yeah. And then Jeannie, or as Shad calls her, 31, says, "I do needle tatting." I don't know. These are terms I never heard of. Daniel said, "I've changed my mind with dress." Oh, Ingrid! Hi, Ingrid! How are you, sweetie pie? I think I am caught up. Oh, no. New messages. Hang on. Click on this. Bring up random. Sometimes when I click like show more, it brings up like random comments in the bottom. But there, no. Oh my goodness. Hide. What the freaking frick, man? I just wanted to show more. There we go. I think I got it. There we go. I think we. How are you, Ingrid? Never got things like straightened out.
Kenneth, you're being awfully quiet.
I've been listening to y'all all night long.
Kenny's always quiet until I snort, then he laughs his butt off, and everybody laughs, and it's contagious.
Giggle fest occurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Tennessee, so I've got. That's not far from me. Well, it is, but like it joins our.
He starts,
it's not far from me, but it is.
Unless he starts yawning, that's terrible too.
Well, I have lots of yawning, so yeah.
You need to be concerned when Kenny starts doing this. Then you gotta be concerned.
We went camping with the guy.
My dream job is to quilt, but crochet is portable. Quilting is my retirement hobby. Yes, quilting I would assume is not nearly as portable as crochet.
Not at all. Not at all.
The machine I want is like ridiculously expensive.
Oh,
I'm like, someday.
I have a German Pfaff, and I paid a fortune.
Yes.
But it does everything. I have a
I was reading my chat and everybody's getting excited about something I didn't hear about.
Sorry.
I have a fop.
Daniel
sewing
sent me the email of what he wants.
What does he want?
It's beautiful.
Send
What
it to
is
me
it?
too, Daniel. Email me. I want to be as Teresa.
It's really pretty.
He's gonna look. He's so
It's a little
tall
bit
and skinny.
simpler, though.
The dress.
He's
It's
so
a little
tall.
simpler, though.
He's so tall and skinny. He'll look like Cruella de Vil or something.
That's what he's going for.
Yeah, Cruella de Vil. That's exactly what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Get the program, Shad.
I wanted we were talking about doing the red dress.
It's not
but this
red.
is pretty cool.
When he sent you, is not red.
No, this is a different one.
Send it to me, Daniel. ASAP.
Well, for our Christmas dinner, I took this girl out with me and Sarani. She was like French and African, and she wore this red dress, and I had a truck. When she got out of it,
You wore a
for
red dress,
weeks,
and I had a truck.
red sparkles all over the truck, even on the dashboard for weeks. Like you couldn't get those little red sparkles out. So I guess they flaked off all night while we were dancing and stuff at the party. So, oh my God. That was interesting.
Did you get the picture? Coco? Why are you giving
the red dress? And I had a truck.
Well,
Oh my God.
it didn't go with my fishing gear, let's put it that way.
Oh my God.
Sounds
Holy
like a
smokes.
country song. I could probably make it into one.
It says, I love when Google Fest happens. They make me do it. Is there fun?
You don't want to know.
No.
I don't want to know what.
But it was.
She said she was doing in your car, and I said you don't want to know.
Yeah. Like I'm a fisherman.
What does that do with anything?
I don't know. Just saying.
I don't know.
A fisher of men, yes, you are.
Yeah.
Debbie says, Kenny, it looks like he's so little sitting in a. He's on a big comfy couch.
It's very comfy. I love it here.
You look like you love it there.
That chair looks
That is a
pretty
humongous chair, though.
Oh,
is the chair really that big?
Yes. The way you're seeing
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
But you
That
said
is a
you're
giant
like
chair.
you're not even 5 feet tall, so
Hey, I got a good deal on this chair, and I went for it.
Damn. I could sleep in that. I'm only 5'6".
Is it like super oversized?
You're looking at my bed right now. This is where I sleep.
Like that chair is huge. Like I'm only 5'6", so I'm a little guy too.
Yeah. We all want to
well,
see the chair from a different angle, Kenny.
Yeah. Does it spin around? Does it recline?
No.
That's not even almost right, Daniel.
It does recline, yeah.
I'm assuming the light green, Daniel, is white.
It's too hard to get it back down.
It's all black and white. It's just got the green undertone on the photo.
Hang on. Andrew's got my brain hurting. Your grandma had a walking spinning wheel? How does that work? I'm walking down the street spinning yarn. Like, that's what's got going on in my brain. Just Walking down the street, spinning some yarn.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe a walking spinning wheel is the one that you use your foot to pedal on.
Don't they all do that?
No.
No.
Maybe it's one you can.
Coco.
Maybe it's one you can carry with you as you walk along the road or something.
I don't know. But I got a mental picture of someone walking down the road, pedaling a spinning wheel and spinning yarn.
Yeah, it sounds kind of European.
Oh, what are you doing in your car? Jesus, I wonder what she was doing in your car, Dad. Oh, Shao was finished fishing for a gal in a sparkly red dress. Well, did you pick up Jessica Rabbit at some point? Like, for real?
No. We went to, I worked for Hyatt Regency, and we went to the Christmas party. And I hate to say I don't. I got so drunk.
No.
I got so drunk, I couldn't drive us home. So another guy took her home, and I stayed at the hotel because they had free rooms for us that were too inebriated to drive. Well, they actually took our keys, so we couldn't drive. But so I got to stay at the hotel all night, so that was fine. But man, when I got in that truck and turned the air conditioning on, there are silver red things flying everywhere. It was like being in a snow globe.
Well, it was glitter.
Yeah, real fine glitter too.
Well, it was glitter.
Well,
it was like
glitter
being in a snow globe
everywhere.
When I turned that air on, it was like
vocal chanclas out,
sparkly. It was cool, and she was cool. She was a really cool woman. Her mother was African and her dad was French, and so she had this incredible. She was just beautiful, and she had like 4 kids and a husband in prison. So
you just like women that had attachments.
I don't know.
Issues.
It just happened. I picked the wrong ones.
You think? Well, maybe
really?
because
I had no idea.
You picked the wrong women, so you would not stay there.
Yeah, that's probably why I married my wife that was 30 older than me.
That could be.
No, I think it was more of a gigolo thing. To tell the truth.
Shad, instead of a bubble machine, you had a glitter machine?
Yeah. No plexiglass involved.
She said that she's 5'8", the top of the wheel comes up to the bottom of her chin, and the wheel is about a yardstick wide. That's huge.
Wow.
That's a big spinning wheel. And you walk around with that?
Yeah. Yeah, she said that they would walk back and forth across the floor to spin.
Wow.
I mean, you would have to if it's that big, I would assume. I mean, I have a spinning wheel, but it's like a normal size spinning wheel.
That's one way to keep you in shape, that's for sure. You would look awesome in that dress, Daniel. I don't think as awesome as the red one, but you still look awesome on that dress.
I don't know. I think that Daniel could rock it either way.
He can rock either dress.
No.
But the red one with dark hair?
No, Daniel is too hairy to wear something like that. Like you can see the hair come out of his t-shirt. Like he's a hairy guy. So how can he wear a dress?
How do all men wear a dress?
What?
However
they
they want.
Hair, or you're like, screw it.
I'm just saying.
Well, I guess I had a collar and everything.
He said makeup, Shad.
How do you cover hair up with makeup? Like, you know, he's got
There
to
is
be a
an
hairy
art.
guy. He's got to be
There's
a
an
hairy guy.
art to contouring.
Yeah, but
and
I'm just
cover
saying,
up.
he's a hairy guy. You can see the hair come out of his shirt. Plus, his arms are really hairy. It is.
Have you ever seen a drag queen get prepped? Ever? It's an art form. It's a true art form. The point is, they glue everything down and then they put the makeup on top.
Look better than I do.
Yeah,
I saw some
really
drag queens.
crazy.
Her butt was
Bye,
so
Debbie.
big. I couldn't believe there wasn't any cellulite. And she was beautiful, or he, whatever. Beautiful. It was like Zsa Zsa Gabor. That's what he looked like. But when he did this strip thing and stuff, and there was no cellulite on his big ass, I was like, how do you do that? I mean, how does that happen?
Men don't get that. That's how we did that. I'm catching up on the chat. Give me a second. Oh. Men don't get cellulite. I want to see the chair from another angle. I know, it looks super ginormous. It does. The way it's angled, the chair looks like 5 times your size, Kenny.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
You look.
Yeah.
You look
I'm
like.
not done, chat. Apparently, I'm a trip, according to Jeannie. The chair from an angle. Hang on. Like I said, you would absolutely look hot in that dress, but you would look awesomer in red. It disappeared. Why?
Honestly, I think you could pull off either one. I think the red dress is stunning, and it's got really kind of abstract angles, and that's really cool. But I think that he could rock either way.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think the red would look awesome on you.
Oh, they told me I had cellulosis because I got this infection, and I thought they said cellulite, and I went, I don't have cellulite. And they go, no, it's cellulosis, and it was like this bug bit me, and my neck blew up from an infection. And I thought they said cellulite, but they said cellulose.
Yeah, it's
So
not even
that was interesting.
Cellulite is like caved in stuff. Like
Yeah, well, this was more convex, not concave. It was convex. It was big, and it was an infection.
I really want to see a picture of this spinning wheel, man.
Oh, Debbie's leaving. Thanks for coming, Debbie. I love you to death. Sweet dreams. And then she said something about God blew on the panel. I'm assuming maybe blew us. I could be wrong.
If Daniel's gonna wear a dress with his dark and keep his dark hair, he should wear red. Because black hair looks beautiful.
It doesn't matter either way. It would be black and white for the dress, the red dress. So really, it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
Oh! She said if you drop the link, she'll show us what that looks like.
Who said that? Oh,
Gwenny Square.
Andrea.
Gwenny Square.
Hang on, I'm gonna try.
Shad. Daniel said wig, Shad.
Oh, so that means he can change his hair color and do whatever
he
color.
Can change whatever he wants, yeah.
He can be Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, Ingrid's got to go too. She's got an appointment.
Good night, Ingrid.
Bye, Ingrid.
He's too masculine to be a queen.
A dragon?
Dragon queen.
A drag queen?
Dragon queen.
No.
Drag
queen.
Queen. I always say dragon queen. You know me. I make up words.
If you see like the before and after of so many of the different drag queens that are actually out there, you would be eating your words.
Oh no, I've seen them. I've been shows in Chicago.
I'm just saying there's some pretty spectacular transformations.
Oh my God, yes.
I think Daniel could pull it off.
Yeah. Watch RuPaul's Drag Race.
I just didn't think he was the type that would do that.
I guess you don't know him as well as we do.
He's tall and thin. Why the frick not, man?
Oh yeah,
well,
he's beautiful,
tall,
man.
not as thin as I used to be, but yeah,
I'm just giving you grief. Shad, the reality is that I started the ball rolling, and I told him that I pictured him in an elegant, like, silk dress, like that goes like a spaghetti strap, emerald colored, to the floor dress. And he was like, ooh, you know what I was thinking? And that got the ball rolling. It was my fault completely.
Damn.
That night, in my brain, I was designing the Cruella dress in my brain.
Yeah.
I've never done drag, but I think at my age, I'm a little beyond that. But
why?
I did.
You're never too young to learn a new skill.
Come on. I got a saggy face. I've got like wrinkles, and I'm old. Like,
it doesn't mean you can't
FYI,
do it.
Drag queens get old too.
Yeah.
So I could
Everybody
be
gets old. Did you know that we are all getting older every day?
No.
Yeah.
I know.
Jeez.
To
I
this
could be
day, I
old
wish
Eddie Davis, maybe.
I was as fat and ugly as I thought I was in high school.
Yeah, well, everybody thinks that. I kind of look exactly the same as I did in high school, in elementary school, and junior high. It's really kind of freaky.
I don't. I weigh 20 pounds more. I weigh
more or less.
I weigh 100.
I weigh more now, but my face hasn't changed.
Well, mine's changed a lot. It's starting to sag.
Hey, V.
Shut up, Shad. Hi, V. Thanks for coming, hon. What are you up to? When I was younger, I could do this and not have like a tidal wave happen.
Oh, yeah, that's always a sad day.
Oh, yeah. The good old days. Oh, my gosh.
I waved twice. Just kidding.
Oh my god! I can knock people out with my underarm stuff going
Coco,
on.
check your basement.
Somebody's in my basement. Hang on.
Yeah.
Nobody's in my basement. Give me a second.
Mine's not like
My
terrible,
computer's super slow.
but it's not as pretty as it used to be.
Oh, I'm not supposed to read this, am I?
No.
Okay. I
Okay.
clicked that little arrow.
Hang on. Whoever's in my basement, give me a minute. My software takes a while to catch up. I will continue to look for you.
It's not that. She has to find the key
Exactly.
for
The
lock.
double wave. Just more love.
She has to find the key for the locks that has you chained up, is what she's trying to tell
We're
you.
pushing for the question. Or pushing for the question, whatever it is.
It got really quiet.
I know. Still nobody's there. Well, who am I waiting for?
That's because I shut up.
Bat wing sweaters.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought I got an email. I still don't have anybody in my basement. Who's waiting for me?
Gwenny Square.
Gwenny Square, I
Andrew's
think.
in the basement. Okay. Sorry, my computer's super slow.
Yes, Andrea.
It'll show up for me any moment, I'm sure. Come on, friggin' software. I need a faster computer, like, for real.
Someone in your basement is locked up, Coco. I think I'm in the wrong chat.
I locked nobody up. People in my basement are there by choice, okay?
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're supposed to believe that.
I mean,
Oh my goodness.
she's been in her basement tonight too.
Oh, things are happening. Why is everything weird? Come on, show me who's in the
Teresa,
basement.
Teresa, didn't you and I come on Coco's live at the same time? Like it was your first?
I think yesterday we came on about the same time, but today
No,
I was hanging back a bit.
No, I meant the first time you came on, I was on, and I think that was the first time I was on her live.
Maybe.
It wasn't long ago, weeks ago, I guess, though. But
I think the first time you came on, Chad, Teresa was not. Teresa's a more recent addition.
Yeah,
so
this
it was
is
the
only my
second
third
time.
live, so.
This is my third.
Really?
I think. Yeah. I'm not a trooper.
Oh, I mean, I give props to everybody in YouTube land that does all of what they do. It's the only reason why I've like put it off so far is I'm like, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn.
It's a lot to learn. It's a lot of responsibility. It's a lot of participation and interaction and making sure that you're giving your attention to everybody on your panel and trying to address everybody in your chat. I mean, the only reason I haven't done it yet, really wholeheartedly is I just, I know Daniel loves a 12-hour live. I don't know. I feel like on the day, because our typical schedule at my house is everybody's up at 5 and everybody goes to bed between 7 and 8, which is crazy. But I'm a night owl and I also have crazy insomnia. So for me, it's like, where can I find a good spot to be in where I won't disturb everybody around me, but still be able to do this? If I do this.
Hang on. Andrea, maybe try that again. Try hopping down and back again, because you're not coming up in my basement.
That's what I did the when I tried to come up the first time,
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
That's just me.
My software's being weird. She says the double wave now just means extra love in my wave. Remember, I need bat wing sweaters now, Yarn Fairy. They would hide a lot of stuff for sure.
I just saw where somebody said, "Be quiet, Mr. Rushroom."
Right.
He says someone in your basement is locked up, Coco. I think I'm in the wrong chat.
No, you're not.
I love a 12-hour live. It's not gonna be a 12-hour live because I came on so late. But you have some explaining to do, especially when the Yarn Fairy says it's been like all night. I got some explaining to do.
I mean, I had a good time, like, just listening. I was enjoying, like, just being a lurker for a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, are people going to get tired of seeing my face?
No.
I don't
Well,
know.
evidently, I've made a few people annoyed. So that's been fun.
Oh, Daniel.
What do you say now?
Oh, she does, Daniel. She does.
I do.
She doesn't use handcuffs.
You guys are getting messages before the host. What the frickin' frick?
She doesn't use handcuffs. She uses zip ties. She uses zip ties instead of handcuffs. That's old school. No, she does zip ties. Yeah, well, that's
I
my
would
point.
assume zip ties are more efficient.
I mean, they're easier to break out of, though.
Really?
Clearly.
But,
Look at all of
only
us riffraff up here.
Only if you want to.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we all made it up.
it's a choice.
Yeah.
Choice.
This is too much fun. And I'm going to go to bed with that stupid grin on my face. And the next day, my jaw's like going to hurt.
Daniel says zip ties are even better.
Stop trapping people in your basement. Nobody's in my basement that I can see. Everything's so laggy.
I think I might have started that, but I enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
What?
Ties are easier to explain in your toolbox.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere in my house, I actually have police-issued handcuffs.
Whoa.
There's a story behind it, and it's appropriate. It's not inappropriate. You won't get kicked off. Somehow they ended up at my house. Don't know how they ended up in my house, but they were unlocked when they came to my house.
As a bystander, I happened upon police handcuffs.
I don't know where they came from. Okay, I don't know where they came from. They ended up in my house. I don't know where they came from. But my daughter and her best friend thought it was going to be really funny to handcuff themselves to each other. Then they locked. So we had to go to the local police station and get an officer to come out and unlock them.
They did that without having a key?
Yeah, they did it without having a key.
That's too sweet.
Okay, so the police officer, I was like, do you want to take these back? Because I don't really want anybody handcuffing themselves to anything or anyone else at this point. And having to come and explain it to the police officers every single time that it happens. And he's like, I'm going to do you a favor and I will just lock them closed. But you can keep them because this will make for a great story every time that you see them in the future.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, that's if
To be fair, I laugh every time I see them.
That is cool.
I heard a bloop. I heard a bloop. Hang on.
They're not fuzzy. They're not fuzzy. They're like true police-issued handcuffs.
Oh, that's cool.
Whoever is waiting in my basement, I heard the bloop. It'll be a second before I see you in the bloop basement.
Crochet them? Yes. The zip ties or the handcuffs? Because both could be fun.
Oh, and you know what else I just found out?
What?
You know what Coco uses for gags?
How did you just
The
find
mute
this out?
button?
Coco uses face masks. She uses face masks for gags in the basement.
The mute button's so much more efficient.
Use them at that. So it's pitiful.
I don't know. It's more like watching a dubbed movie. It's kind of fun to watch because and nothing's coming out. And then a second later you're like I don't know. I thought it was funny.
You just
Can anyone play piano?
I used to play organ.
We need some.
I can play piano.
In the chat.
I'm not
says,
touching.
If you want to trap people in your basement, at least handcuff them too. B says, never tired of seeing awesome peeps. Me too. And Daniel says, "Oh, zip ties are even better. I have loads of them if you need, Coco. I got plenty of them. I'm good on the zip tie front." Oh, Derry asked, "What color are yours?" Who are you asking, V? Whose color of what is you asking?
My handcuffs?
Somebody's handcuffs.
Or the zip ties?
I don't even know.
They come in several colors, but handcuffs are mostly silver.
Daniel's good to go. He's got like 400 zip ties.
Do what?
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah. And Daniel, stay out of Coco's basement because you're already so thin. You spend a couple weeks down there and you're gone, man. You're going to be like the Walking Dead.
Oh, my.
Like, because she won't feed you, or you're on your own. So you're going to be wasted
I feed
away.
my prisoners. Nobody asked your opinion. You don't know what you're talking about. Morning, Kate. Disregard everything you just heard.
Neon.
Things got weird for a moment or hour.
Moment.
Glow in the dark would be handy, though, no?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's clever.
So.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
got here.
And glow in the dark with sparkles on it. Like little glittery ones for little girls or something.
Whoever blooped before, you're still not on my base.
Nope, you made it weird as soon as you said those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I retract that.
Back to the glitter. I know. Glitter on the brain.
No, it's just like little girls. Like when I buy my little friend Olivia, when I go out to the house she's 4.
Nope,
I always try
worse.
to. I'm trying to get little glittery things like a glittery unicorn or some kind of Play-Doh that has glitter in it, so it annoys their parents. Gets all over the house.
You're sounding like creepy uncle still.
No. Jeez. No. I'm a nature guy. I take him out in the woods and stuff and show him.
Not making it better. It gets worse the more you speak.
All, Chad. I'm going to take him out in the woods.
Cover them in glitter until they glow in the dark in the woods in the... Wow.
He takes them out to the glittery woods.
Yeah. See, I try to be decent, and I end up, everybody's warped. But what to say? Like, oh, geez, I can't win. Like, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm just saying, oh, jeez.
Don't say it.
I don't think you're back down from that.
So call the cops.
Oh, yeah, it's so much worse.
We're only 3 houses away. So, oh my God.
If they're only 3 houses away, why do you have to take them to the woods?
No, I said the cops are only 3 out. I live 3 houses from the police station.
Is that why you're taking them into the woods?
No, I take him in to show him nature. Like we found a little box turtle the other day
I
that
just,
was
I just heard Coco snort.
big. Like I show him the ferns and the fungus and trying to teach him a little.
It's weird. Okay. We should talk.
I took him fishing. And I didn't.
Nope.
I didn't throw him in the river like Frankenstein or anything.
No.
I took him fishing first. It makes me better.
First, I took him fishing, then I dragged him into the woods covered in glitter.
My cheeks hurt so bad.
Is this my payback for talking about Coco's basement?
I'm so freaking lonely.
Hey, we're making others laugh hard enough to cause cramps. So
I'll say
in
this
their
is
teeth.
worse. This is worse than my basement jokes. Like, you know what, Coco? Just tell me, shut up, Chad. Shut up.
Shut up, Chad.
I don't know, the mute button. That's a fun one.
Yeah. I used to work on some mutes. I worked with mutes for a while. And they did the sign language thing and all this, and I didn't know how to do it. So I just like tried to talk, and they scared me. And we went to a dance.
They scared you?
They scared me because they turned the volume. I was a kid. They turned the volume up, and the whole gymnasium, the floor was like, doom, doom, doom.
Yeah,
and I realized
that's how they feel the music through the vibrations.
I know, but you don't know that at 12 years old. Like, and so I went and sat out in my dad's car and closed the windows and everything, and they all came out, tapped on the windows, and I was like, it scared the shit out of me. I mean, scared the hell out of me. Yeah, one of those words.
Oh, shnikes.
Shnikes out of me. But that was interesting.
Jeffrey says, quiet, Mr. Mushroom.
Dude, did you see the last one? You guys are making me laugh so hard silently that I'm waking up the hubby who was sleeping beside me.
Oh, that could be trouble. It's not me.
He doesn't get better. It's quick.
It's Coco. It's not me.
I didn't do nothing. I'm the innocent one.
No, I am. It's Teresa.
He's the one
might
with
be
the
me.
ties and the kids in the woods.
It might be me. I'm not. I'll take credit. It might be me.
I guess
I'll take the fall.
I guess that did sound a little strange, didn't it?
It was sounding bad. It was sounding really bad.
It was all in fun. I mean,
yeah.
Like what I do with
see what
kids.
happens?
Yeah, and the
Oh, my
last
goodness.
time I went out and all the kids were out at the farm, I bought them all these glow stick things that are supposed to make dust.
Stop, Shad. Stop, Shad. Kid says, where is the herpes of craft items?
Just not known.
So anyway, I bought all the kids these little bracelet things that you snap and plug together and they glow in the dark.
That's a weird conversation for 6 a.m.
Well, this one little
I think
girl,
Kate, I
she
think
puts
it's a
it
weird
in her mouth.
conversation for any hour. Whew.
And she comes up to glow in the dark shit's dripping down her mouth onto her blouse. I'm like, oh my God, she's gonna die. And the mothers didn't care at all. They're like, oh, it's fine. Well, no problem. They wouldn't put stuff in there. I said, this stuff's from China. What do you mean they wouldn't put stuff in there that could hurt a kid? And so, God, I was so worried.
How long ago was this?
A couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay, because I was like, I mean, you got to remember, there's been lots of things that they created that were supposed to be so much fun for the family, like lawn darts.
Oh, yeah, that was a fun one.
He says, can you pinch my cheeks? Still at it, Sandrine. We're still at it. Now my cheeks hurt, though. I got cramps in my cheeks.
Oh, my.
You guys are making me laugh so hard, sadly, that I'm waking hubby up. This is just coming up for me now. You guys read that like half an hour ago.
Oh, somebody said, I know Americans think we are off our rockers.
Really?
It must be you Canadians they're talking about.
Daniel wants in. Let him out of the basement, Coco. Let him out of the basement.
Nobody's in my basement.
Oh, Andrea's still in the basement too, she says.
Nobody's in my basement. Hang on. Maybe if I drop it through YouTube. I'm gonna try dropping it through YouTube itself. Maybe that'll help.
Teresa, I like that colored yarn behind you, that bluish one. It looks kind of teal.
This one?
Yeah. What color
That
is it?
one is. This one is Line Brand Pound of Yarn in Aquamarine.
Aquamarine. It's so pretty. Like that.
I'm like, where's the camera? There it is. Yep,
Pound,
Aquamarine.
were you saying that's a pound of yarn?
This is a pound of yarn, yes.
So how many yards is that?
Let's see. 1,020 yards, 932 meters, 16 ounces or 454 grams.
Wow. So you can make a shawl out of that, or a lot of
Yeah,
things.
it's a size 4 weight too. So.
Wow. Oh, I like that.
My kids keep knocking my yarn down though, so I'm like, come on, guys.
I
have more yarn falling here and there.
Awfully bad sound. I can imagine Kate.
That girl that was on.
Hey, Chad.
That girl.
Chad, shut up. Kate says, once on a live, I tried to explain Mr. Dress Up to an American. It got really awfully bad sounding. Really fast.
Oh, I can imagine.
Bella! You don't want to know what I entered, Bella, for real. Did my link show up? Because I dropped it right in the YouTube chat.
Yeah. Hey, come on. I'm trying not to say nasty words, and I still get all these weird things about glitter and kids in the woods. And geez.
Well,
what am I going to do?
If it falls out of your mouth,
it's trouble.
It's open for interpretation.
We just expand on what you say.
Thank
It's
God.
true.
Like cover my behind. If that's possible.
Software sucks. That or my computer sucks.
You still have all these people in the basement.
Yeah, what's going on here?
She's so cruel. Oh, she's so cruel. Poor thing. She needs to go to anger management, I think.
No, nobody asked your opinion, Chad.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's never stopped me.
Daniel's trying to get in.
I'm trying. I saw your pop up, but I still don't see you in the basement. What the freaking frick? Hang on. Come on. Show my basement people. Freaking frick.
Maybe it's a across the pond thing.
No, it's a software thing. It's a really slow, flooded computer thing.
The people in the basement are having a party without us.
Yeah. Wendy's in the basement too. I still don't see you guys. What the freaking frick? I heard the. I swear, I heard the bloops, but I don't.
Hey,
the last time that I tried to do it, I had to leave the restream and then go back into it.
Yeah.
Like twice.
And I've got to use the men's room, and I promise I will wash my hands.
You do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to refresh, guys. If that doesn't help, and if I go away, I'll come back because nobody's showing up my base. So I'll try to refresh. Here we go.
I'll be your fort hold.
You've been a fort holder downer.
Yeah.
Kenny's my fort holder downer.
Kenny's in charge.
Yep.
I click refresh. Nothing's happening.
No. They don't want to let you go.
No. Refresh.
Did you go all the way out of the stream?
Ooh, they're
I just tried to
wearing
refresh.
cloaks made from invisible yarn. Like in Harry Potter.
I know. Yeah, I clicked refresh like twice. It's not even refreshing. What the frickin' frick?
It doesn't. I'm telling you, you gotta change your Wi-Fi password.
She's not making noise right now. Of course, if she's not making noise, she's probably watching stuff.
And supposedly, the only person that went away and came back was Jesus.
I really can't see you, Daniel. I see nobody. Let's try to refresh my freaking channel.
Ah, there's a cat. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. There's a cat? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I said there's a cat. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. I tried pressing twice now. What the frick? Refresh. It showed up in YouTube. What showed up in YouTube?
The link.
Oh, maybe.
Well, there she went.
Yeah. Lost in time. So Daniel, or Nathan, I mean.
You mean Kenny?
Jeez. Well, that's 3. Third time strike. So yeah, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
You're so cool. I love your Tennessee accent. And how
you,
far are you from me? I'm in southern Illinois, kind of down by Cairo. And so how far across the state are you? My grandfather had a cabin in Paris, Tennessee, which isn't far from here.
So you want to know how far I am from Paris, Tennessee, then?
Yeah.
Good question.
Because, I mean, damn, Tennessee's a long state.
Why do you look like you're being held hostage, Andrea?
Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go get that. Chad was talking about the using the mask as the game.
She's back.
That's great.
Why am I at the bottom? I shouldn't be at the bottom. Hang on.
The walking spinning wheel. Get ready.
Hello.
Oh, that's what we're waiting for. Hang on. Make it bigger. There's a walking spinning wheel. Hang on.
Oh, the walking spinning wheel. Yes.
There we go.
Oh, that thing is cool.
Huh.
But
it looks huge.
What does it mean by
a big wheel?
So they would, as far as I can tell, they would put whatever fiber that they were working on this wheel, and then they're walking across the room to get the wheel to spin because it's so big. So they will walk back this way, and then they'd come back and they'd pull. So the walking would make the thing. So this thing is it's wider than my TV, and I don't know how many inches my TV is, but this thing's like this huge.
Are you in South Carolina?
I got a mental picture of my neighbor.
I'm in North Carolina. I'm outside of Wilmington.
Around the block.
You're where?
Outside of Wilmington.
Spinning yarn. How's it going? They're walking around the neighborhood.
Oh no.
lost y'all.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. I appreciate you showing us, Andrea.
we've been
Yes.
lost before.
Ken is
so
like-
sorry. And Daniel.
Daniel, you look less than impressed to be on
What's
here
going
with
on?
us right now.
Daniel, you're up.
Well,
I
I've
caught
been,
you.
I've been stuck in the basement for the past half an hour, so I'm not impressed.
But
Yeah.
it's not my fault. You weren't there for me. I heard the bloop, but nobody was there.
He's weak.
I kept
He said
looking
no
for
food.
you.
He said no food, no water.
But
Been
I
deprived.
sent you Oreos.
Yeah, well, not.
Do you see what happens? You neglect and deprive your guests in the basement, and look what
I know.
happens. They
Another
don't
bloop.
smile on camera for you
Another
anymore.
I can only have 6 people though.
And she
It's-
didn't even zip tie me, which makes it even worse.
It's pitiful, isn't it? It's just
Makes it
pitiful.
worse. I got
Wait, who's
granny's for
blooping?
twice now.
Okay. Can you
Yeah,
see?
I don't know which granny I want now.
Because I got
So
one-
many choices, such little time.
You go what?
I'm lost.
I'm just as lost as you right now. Oh.
Anyway,
It could be
You're
called.
got
could
to
be
make
called-
sure I had a pigtail to go with my Oreos.
Yeah.
It could be called Lost in Coco's.
That doesn't travel as well though.
Plus,
A
I don't think
cocktail?
you're allowed-
Well, you
I
throw
don't think
things.
you're allowed- I don't think you're allowed to ship alcohol across the pond.
Probably not.
No.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okie dokie.
Where
You
are
can
my
do-
Oreos? I
You
need
can do
food.
tea
Are
now.
my Oreos.
You can send tea across the pond now.
No, if Coco's
Really?
sending me a package, I want cocktails, not tea.
Mega stuff. Mega stuff.
Oh, I think I heard that conversation.
That doesn't look mega.
Well, you sent them.
Wait, I didn't open the package. It said mega stuff. Do you want a mega stuff? So I bought them and sent them.
Oh, you got to try.
You
the
had
wood-
double, right? So is there more than the double stuff? At least. She's debating.
Oh my gosh. Do you know how much simpler life would be if we could teleport things? Ugh.
Did you not hear me? Or are you considering?
Apparently, there's Oreos bigger than the mega stuff, but I don't know what they're called.
Really?
What are they,
Moon
like jumbo stuff? Like, I don't know.
Moon
The biggest one.
pies.
I can't remember who told me.
Oreo.
I like the really.
teleport it.
I like.
I'm pretty techie, Yarn Fairy. I'm not that techie though. I can't tell. Oh, Gwenny's back. Hang on. I'll look in my basement.
I like the really thin
I think my
Oreos.
basement's working now.
Daniel,
There she
they
is.
make some that
Your
are
basement's
really,
working now.
really thin, and they're
No zip
delicious.
ties required.
No gags this time.
So I went to
What if your
let a
Shad's
cat
gagged
in.
though? I'm not hearing him at all. I
What?
didn't do it. I did not mute you.
Mute who?
No, I'm trying to be
Shad.
respectful.
He's talking. I don't hear him, and I did not mute him.
You can't hear me? She
I
can't
hear
hear
you,
me.
Shad. And it wasn't me. I promise. You're not muted on my end.
That could be a good thing.
What? What?
Smell weird.
What?
My
Chad.
daughter walked in. She
Yeah.
goes, "Did you say something?" I said, "What?" She goes, "Did you say what?"
I think he can hear us. You just can't speak. It's like he's in a coma.
Oh, we've
I-
left
He's in my
him
basement coma.
speechless.
I can hear Shad.
You can hear him?
Yeah.
I can hear him.
I don't hear him.
Shad.
I can hear me.
Coco, your technology is mega stuffed.
Not stuffed enough, I don't think.
I guess.
I
I guess
don't
I'm
get
gonna
Shad at
have
all.
to. I guess I'm gonna have to give her some crash courses in computers.
Okay, let me just double check. Is just the people that were on my panel previously that I'm not hearing now? Okay, Teresa, say something.
Something.
Say yo, Coco.
Coco.
Okay, I'm not hearing Teresa either. Kenny, say yo, Coco.
Yo, Coco.
Yeah, so only the newbies I can hear now. What the freaking frick?
It's you. It's
I
you.
hear Andrea and Daniel. I don't hear anybody else.
Where's Beckle?
What?
Yeah.
It's making up for lost time, Daniel, for us being in the basement for so long, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
They're giving them their 2 cents so they can say what they want without being interrupted.
Now we can actually say, "Shut up, Coco."
Okay, I'm
but
gonna refresh
everybody
again.
else can hear us,
Maybe
right?
everyone
Just
will be able
Coco
to speak
can't
again.
hear us.
Coco, Chad said, "Shut up, Coco."
Ah, shut up, Chad.
I don't know. Dangerous to tell the host to shut up, isn't it?
Going back in the basement.
That's right.
I kind
We'll
of
throw
enjoyed
glitter
it.
at you down there too.
Oh,
I kind of enjoyed.
Crochet.
I'm gonna refresh
I kind of.
and see if everyone
kinda-
gets refreshed this time. I'll be back.
I enjoyed
Maybe.
the mold and the
Fingers
crickets
crossed.
and the worms, so I don't mind being
What
down
about
there.
the glitter? What if we send some glitter your way?
That's just a fact of life. You have to deal with glitter.
Everyone, if you're good, you like glitter.
I love glitter, except if it gets in your eyes, not pleasant. I did a Halloween costume.
TV at work if it gets in your eyes.
I did a Halloween costume where I took glitter and put, on my, what do you call that? The top of your eyelid, like eyeshadow. That stuff got in my eye. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I
So
had to
you
have
shared it
surgery
with
in
everybody you gave a hug to that day?
Because we hugged back then. You could touch people back then.
I don't know what just happened. I hear you guys. I lost Andrea and Daniel, and all I see is my face.
What?
Oh, there, everybody's here.
Can you hear us now?
There we are. Everybody's back. Okay.
Okay, you seriously need to get some better internet because there's something wrong with your internet.
I'm telling you, you need to change your password.
Hey,
yeah.
Shad, a while ago, whenever you were at the woods with the glitter and all that stuff, I was wondering, at what point does a person stop digging a hole and start digging stairs to get out of the hole?
Once you've made it to the woods with glitter, there is no getting out of the hole.
You gotta you quit digging the hole and you start digging stairs to get out of the hole.
No,
Actually,
here's the problem. He's shoveling on top of
No.
himself.
Actually, in the woods with the kids, we built a fort. We sawed down branches and made a little fort. And it was so cool. We put a gate on the front of it, and then we put leaves and stuff so you couldn't see into it. So it was like we were camouflaged, and we could watch the deer sneak by and stuff. It was so cool. I'm telling you, kids love me. Kids
Stop saying that. Stop talking about kids.
Kids and
Please,
dogs.
for the love of everything.
I love kids. I'm not a, what do you call them people? I'm not a protophile.
Okay,
or whatever
wait,
they call
Shad.
Okay.
It's too much.
Okay. Shut up, Shad.
Shut up, Shad.
So, Teresa, now that you wanted to see the walking spinning wheel, I guess that means I need to make a video on it for my channel.
Yes.
Yeah, because
absolutely.
I just got mental pictures of my neighbors walking down the road with a spinning wheel.
that's what I thought. I thought I saw somebody in England do that, where she was walking along. Maybe she was walking along knitting, not spinning. But anyway, I thought, oh yeah, she had this harness thing on, and this harness thing goes under their arm or something, and it sticks out real far, and they walk along and they knit while they're walking to go check on the cows or whatever.
I don't believe knitting requires harnesses.
Or the sheep. Oh no, it's a thing that holds a big long needle that's like this long for knitting. And then they walk along with it and they can do their knitting as they're checking on the sheep and
I am beyond confused.
They're just pulling the wool directly off the sheep onto the needle.
No. They're just knitting. I got it confused with doing that spinning wheel, thinking, it's like running down the road like kids used to do with the stick in a wheel. I thought it was that kind of thing.
I just turned Coco
Kenny got me. Kenny got me.
I got it.
Oh my
I don't miss Coco Snort.
You cannot speak up more fast,
Oh my God.
That is my favorite part of the whole show. When
Kenny just comes for the Coco snorts.
Hey, the little things in life that make you happy, right, Kenny?
Amen to that.
Amen.
I'm honestly very confused right now.
Okay, Daniel. Whenever Coco gets to laugh,
When I laugh too hard, I snort, and Kenny lives for the days that I snort when I laugh.
It is cute. I like it.
Oh,
I love it.
Irish knitting. Using a knitting belt. Okay.
V has said, are we discussing Alice in Wonderland with sheep in the forest?
I have no idea who's in the forest. We got zip ties and glow-in-the-dark glitter and Alice in Wonderland. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Nope. Shad is the Mad Hatter, and we are all a little mad. I think sometimes I might be the Cheshire Cat.
Oh no, not sometimes.
I tend to be a bit of the instigator.
You are the Cheshire Cat. You're setting up on a limb, running ear to ear. Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
And you've been.
Ooh, hold on.
Does that make me a Tweedledum and Tweedledee?
Okay,
You've been nibbling.
that's a terrible joke. My mom and dad used to dress me and my little sister up like twins all the time, even though we're like 2 years apart. And to this day, we still have Tweedledum and Tweedledee arguments. Not even kind of joking.
My twin sister, who's 2 years off from me,
and she's my adoptive sister. She doesn't even yeah.
Oh, that's too cool.
My brain officially hurts, people.
My parents were weird. Okay.
You were lucky then.
I'm not normal. I will never say I'm normal. I was raised by people that were not normal. It's fine.
Yeah, you just tell everybody you're
I'm not normal.
I'm not normal.
Don't expect.
I'm proud of it.
Coco, we know you're not normal. That's obvious.
I am so not normal.
Coco is like my kindred spirit. It's really funny. Like every time we have a conversation, we're like, right? Very strange.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. Then that makes me worried where I fall into here.
You're like
you fall into the shut up, Shad.
You're like fourth cousin, twice removed. I don't know.
Yeah, like you wish I wasn't your cousin.
We don't claim him. It's all right, y'all. Bless his heart.
That's a good. Bless his heart. Bless his little heart.
Oh my god. Oh, freaking frick.
We don't cry crazy. We put it on the porch for display.
You're not wrong.
Hey, I'm getting to that age where you can just set me out on the front porch in a rocking chair and bring me a glass of iced tea once in a while. Here, honey, you want another glass of iced tea? Oh yeah. Hey, can you bring me the pipe?
Thank you.
Somebody said, Yarn Fairy said we keep that cousin in the basement.
No, we put ours on display on the porch. We don't hide ours no more.
Oh, I
Coco's-
feel like nothing can make this day go bad. I will just rewatch this. Sweet.
Coco's kept me in the basement, but I've snuck out so many times. She can't control me anymore.
I know, man. You keep just like sneaky, sneaky.
I can't believe like Daniel and Andrea were in the basement for so long, and I had to refresh the whole thing for them to show up. It's so weird.
It's because you're weird, Coco.
I am. I do not deny that, but that doesn't excuse my computer.
That's why
Right,
I
hold on, I'm
felt
gonna show you something.
Oh no!
I'm very proud of it.
Is it legal?
Oh,
yes.
She's showing us something, and then she went poof. Okay.
Yeah. Is it presentable for YouTube?
Oh goodness. Anything goes, Lorna. You never know what you're gonna walk into. I don't even know at this point.
Oh no, not anything goes.
Okay,
I've already
Lorna
learned
here?
that.
Hey, Lorna. I can't see the chat.
Hi, Lorna.
Kate says, I've been listening while working, and I'm a little afraid of what I might have been typing. Nothing could be worse than what has been said, Kate.
And I had nothing to do with any of it. I'm innocent.
Not at all, Chad. Not at all.
It's all
Okay,
You're an
Coco.
innocent bystander.
If you want to see how much like the Cheshire Cat I really am, I made this. I needed this scarf for myself because it was totally Alice Cheshire Cat.
It's so Cheshire Cat-like.
It
Yeah.
is. It was inspired, and so it's like knit with a crochet border. So I like did the opposite.
Oh wow.
It's
That's
a hybrid.
cool.
This is like my
I
favorite scarf of everything.
I could
I would've
see
And
you.
it's super long.
It.
Like
That's all.
it's super long.
Isn't that called the Doctor Who?
No, that's not long enough to be a Doctor Who.
No,
Yeah, but
I mean
Didn't Doctor Who wear these really long scarves that like
it
went
is
down the
long,
ground?
but like it's not that long.
Not as long as
that's
Doctor Who.
that's half. So I don't know.
It also
I
looks
mean,
like
it's
you're
taller
holding
than
a
I am,
tripod.
but I'm only 5'5", so
That's enough to wrap around a hippo's neck.
I made a Doctor Who scarf.
Who
and
wants to
ended up
do
being
that?
16
how
feet
would you
long.
know that?
Just science. Science.
How many hippos have you run into in your life? And you're like, you know what? You need a sweater. Oh, better
Actually-
yet, a scarf.
V has just said, Lorna, did you come prepared with wire cutters and wet wipes for all the flying glitter?
Actually, the first one that took me home to the bar was a hippo. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, I love you, V.
Oh
my god. Oh, where's Nips Horibus?
And
And
when
Laura's like, oh yeah.
and when she came on with the mask in her mouth, that tickled me. That you made my day. That was cool.
Well, you were the one that suggested it, so.
No, I wasn't. It was what I've seen in Coco's basement. Like I was just projecting.
A mask in your mouth?
Oh, okay.
I was not invited to that party. I might be okay about that, though.
Yeah,
You'll
no,
have to go back and watch. You'll have to go back and rewatch it.
When we were talking about zip ties, I said she also gags them with masks, like the face mask we wear, and gags them with those. And so she came on and had one in her mouth.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought we were talking about my Facebook page. I'm like, nothing has happened on my Facebook page since I started it.
Yeah, they probably canceled
Seriously.
you probably because of Teresa.
Because of Teresa.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, it's all my fault. How did you know?
Are they gone? Are they all finished, Daniel?
No, I opened them though.
It looks pretty close to empty though. Okay, there's a few in there.
They're lining the walls.
What flavor is
They
that?
taste
All the
What
flavors.
tropical.
Oh man. From just what I've seen you eat today, you are going to be so clogged up. But if you're not going to be clogged up, you're going to be in the bathroom for like 4 hours. With the trots or whatever you call it.
Oh my god, Daniel, put your head down again. Your feet look so little far back. Put your head down. Look how little feet look.
Like tiny hands. And tiny feet.
Your feet look so little.
Guys, how tall I am. See, look.
Try it there.
Daniel, aren't you like 6 foot or something?
6'3".
Oh my god. And I'm 5'6", so if I was standing next to you, I'd be like looking up at a tree. Like all my friends.
Big
are
head,
6'4".
little feet. Yes.
And I look up at them like, oh, hey guys. It's like you're surrounded by a forest of trees when guys are that tall. And the guys out are kind of heavy, so it's like being in a group of manatees.
Am I being compared to a manatee right now?
Oh no, I'm saying
He
my
compared you
friends.
to a tree.
Yeah,
and
you're
the
a
guys
tree.
he knows are manatees.
Where did the manatee come in?
Because they're so big and they're so
Tiny
tall.
little feet.
They're like 6'4",
This conversation is very strange.
290 or something. They're big guys. So I look up at everybody. I have a sore neck by the end of the night unless we're sitting down.
How the heck did we go from trees to manatees?
I have no idea.
Like the brain of Shad. We entered the Shad zone. It's kind of a scary place to be.
Shad is insisting on hurting my brain.
It's my job.
Big
my job.
screen that big screen what?
I'm just
yeah.
worried.
Hey, I'm gonna make it big. Hang on.
No.
I'm just worried about the glitter thing with kids in the woods. Like, oh no.
No.
I'm not doing it. Come on.
Show us your tiny feet, Daniel. Oh, Debbie's back and confused.
Oh my god. Daniel's never coming up on my panel again.
No, that's not fair.
Big head, little feet. Oh my god.
I just bet you wouldn't want to after full screening your little feet.
I bet he's got at his height, he's got to have like a 12 shoe.
No.
No? Are you like a 14?
10.
Oh, jeez. That's huge.
Do you ever fall over randomly?
Only in a strong wind.
That's a Coco move. Walk in by the moment. Coco does it all the time.
Move it.
I can't breathe.
Me watch me check my email. Okay, I can read it right now.
Go.
Yes.
I'm going with you right now.
What I do?
He's got a zip tie. Watch out.
No, I actually don't have any zip ties up there. I have about 400 of them downstairs if you want some.
I got plenty, trust me.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a 10? Is that a 10 UK or a 10 US?
UK.
So what is that in US sizes?
I don't know.
Probably 12.
14.
Hold on, now I gotta look it up.
I don't have an email from you, B.
He's a big guy. He'd make me look like a munchkin from the Wizard of Oz or something.
We represent the Lollipop Guild. Lollipop Guild.
Well, Coco, I'm gonna go for now. Thanks for having me up. And
sorry, we didn't get a couple of words in.
Well, that's okay. Teresa, I'm gonna fix a video of that walking spinning wheel and put it on the Gwenny Square channel.
Yes, please.
And be sure to check out Granny Square's Hurricane Milk Sandwich.
I will.
Hurricane Milky Sandwich?
I'm
Hurricane
like
Milk Sandwich.
totally want to see it now. I have to see it.
The Hurricane Milk Sandwich describes what happens whenever we have like a snowstorm or a hurricane around here. Everybody runs and goes and buys milk, bread, and eggs. And I've described how to make a milk sandwich.
Wow. Oh, I've got to see that. I have to see that.
So, yeah, I think I'm up to like 120 on my number right now after like a month and a week.
Wow.
I think I have you on my list because of somebody else's, and I started adding people.
Yeah. So, anyway,
if not,
I had to get
I'll
in
make
watch
sure
some
that you
more
are there.
Okay.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, because you're going to be going, oh my God, that woman is just nuts.
Debbie.
Probably not.
Coco is absolutely wasted right now.
I'm not.
All right, love you all. See you
My
later.
computer is. I'm
Bye,
just
Glenn.
Bye, Kenny. Bye, Daniel. Bye, Shab. Bye, all of y'all in the chat.
Bye.
Thanks, Coco.
I'll check your channel out.
Please do. We'll see you
I
later.
would love to. Yes.
Bye.
I would love to.
Well,
No, it's just a 10.5 in US size.
Hang on. Daniel's talking schnut about Coco.
Oh gosh.
We all do. We all do, but it's usually behind your back. So don't
Coco
worry.
and Coco's computer is double stuffed right now.
My computer's more stuffed than I am right now.
I think she's been double stuffed before. So hurry.
I've been double stuffed like 3 times.
Chad.
Oh, was that out of place? It could have been anything.
I probably should have went with it, but I went along with it.
Out of pocket. Out of pocket.
Jeez.
Check
I've had enough of Twizzlers now.
I'm telling you, you're either going to be clogged up or you're going to have diarrhea. No getting around either one. You're not having a normal bowel movement tomorrow.
Oh no! What if it twizzles its way out? You don't know.
No. Have you seen all the things he's eating today? On his live, he was eating pickled chips and some kind of tomato chip. And then God knows what else. Yeah, ketchup chip. Like, who even heard of those?
Okay. Chat. It's okay. It's going to twizzle their way out.
And I ate some Canadian moon pie thing.
Oh my God.
No.
It's a Joe Louis, by the way.
One of those. More of those because they taste really good.
Yeah. You might want to.
Here's the thing. You're the one that said he's skinny as a rail, so clearly he can eat all that garbage and be fine.
That doesn't mean he's not going to get clogged up or have the trots for a couple days.
Plus, he's 24. He probably's already processed it all out anyway.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I don't even remember being 24. Jeez. That was a while back, I think. I don't want to count the years because I can't count that far back. But, yeah, that was a while.
Oh, Benno, I didn't eat the giant peanut butter cup. It tasted horrible.
Are you kidding me? Did it taste bad?
Yeah.
Was it a Reese?
No.
Oh.
I can't remember who made it, but it wasn't a Reese.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it could have been chicken cat.
Oh, well, yeah. If it's not a Reese's, then it's not worth it.
It could have been a Hershey's, Cadbury, whatever.
I've been eating since my life.
Deb.
You have.
Debbie says I'm gonna have the Hershey squirts.
Sorry.
with a Twizzler on the side.
I've eaten Oreos as well.
Oh my god. He says, pickle, ketchup, all dressed chips. Yes, Joe Louis are my childhood memories of school lunches.
Yeah,
I was never.
I got a Joe Louis. It tastes so good.
It is, and I was never.
I have no idea what that is.
Privileged enough to have an actual Joe Louis in my lunch, but I had a best friend who didn't like the outside. It was too chocolatey, so she'd break off all the chocolate on the outside, so I get all the outside chocolate. I'm like, yes.
A Joe Louis is like a really thick moon pie. It's very. I think it's similar to a moon pie. It's huge.
Like it's that thick, like 4 inches or something.
It's massive. Honestly, it's huge.
Oh, you couldn't even
Pretty
get
thick.
don't
it.
eat a lot of sweets.
Dipped in chocolate.
You couldn't even get it in your mouth.
No,
You'd have to nibble on it like a rat. Like
Your mouth can't open more than 4 inches shut.
Oh,
What?
Shad's can. He's saying Daniel's can't.
No, I'm saying if you had a moon pie that big, you'd have to nibble on it like a rat. Because how are you going to get 4 inches in your mouth? And take a bite.
By opening your mouth.
Shad,
That's like
you need to
American
stop talking.
hamburger. You know, they're too big.
I was like,
Rose, this is your fault.
what?
Rose is here. It's Rose's fault because she sent me a big box of snacks.
Well,
Blame on her.
every
Boy.
time you say something, it sounds wrong, Shad.
Me? Oh, I thought I was doing better.
You just said, how'd you get 4 inches in your mouth? Well,
I think he was being innocent about it. I took it to the next level. Apologies.
Yeah, come on. I'm talking about a pie or a hamburger, you know. Like, that's big. Like, I can't do it. Like, you ever go to...
Hang on.
You guys have Lotta.
Kate says, I think I'm the only Canadian who hates ketchup chips. You are not. But have you ever tried them dipped in onion dip? Surprisingly good. Just saying.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's
I
not
have still lied for this.
Rose, it's all gone yet, but it's getting there.
God, I'm trying to be better, and I'm still getting sparkly kids in the woods. Like, oh, that's not good.
That's what
That is
happens when you
not
start
good.
the conversation that way.
How have we gone back to sparkly kids in the woods?
Shad opened his mouth again.
Yeah, because they keep saying
4 whole inches.
the wrong things, and I'm not even cussing anymore, or trying not to. Well, I don't think I have. I don't think I said.
It's like almost everything you say has an innuendo.
Well, I mean, it's like interpreting the Bible. It's
No,
like, oh,
it's
you're not
like
supposed to do this or that.
Tone that you say it in, like you're just. How do you get 4 inches in your mouth? Like,
I
I honestly think he said that innocently. I was like the one like
just saying.
We were talking about
Some of
moon
it is your
pies.
tone, sir. Some of it is your tone.
tone, sir.
Do I need to, like, what do you call that? Raise my voice and talk more like this? Talk more like Stephen King, or not Stephen King, that Stephen West.
Say it with a British accent. Daniel can literally say anything. It will sound posh.
I can do the hillbilly accent pretty good.
A googly accent? What?
He said
Hillbilly.
hillbilly. He said hillbilly.
I can do that pretty good.
We're offending rednecks everywhere right now.
Well, I'm trying. But it's pretty hard.
Try less.
Jeez, I did it again.
Try less.
Shut up, Shad. I know.
Shut up, Chad.
Should I be one of those people that you should only talk you're spoken to?
It hurts. It hurts, guys.
Like, Shad, don't talk
Yes,
unless
you
somebody.
just hit the mute button and we're like, Chad, unmute yourself. Then you know it's okay.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
We may have to do the what you call it, breathing, the
Menopause, labor, breathing.
Daniel's taking calls, doing business.
Oh my god. I gotta say though, Katie, when you actually lean into the camera, you look a lot bigger than your chair all of a sudden.
Oh, really?
I'm
There
always
you go.
talking to
That's your
people.
chair now. Like that, it's matching. When you sit back where you were before, you look like a spoof on a giant chair.
A child, a tiny, tiny child in a giant seat.
That chair
You
is
look
so
like
big.
Lynette on the big comfy couch.
That chair is so big. All four of us could fit in there with you, probably.
Oh Lord, I'm in the wrong chat, people.
You have been dismissed. I miss conversations. I gotta catch up. Hang
Kenny
on.
took it to a dark place. I don't know.
Kenny didn't take it to a dark place.
Oh, yes.
Kenny's the least dark person I ever met.
Wasn't me.
Shad actually said something fairly innocent that time. He said, the chair looks big enough that you could fit all four people in there. And Kenny said, nope, you're in the wrong chat.
That's Kenny's thing, though. His thing is, when things get weird, he's like, I'm in the wrong chat. Even if it's not a panel, he's just watching a chat, he'd be like, out of nowhere, I'm in the wrong chat. And trust me, that is absolutely going to be in your intro, Kenny.
God, I'd hate
I'm
to think.
in the wrong chat.
I'd hate to think what's in my intro. Good guess.
You've been Shad.
Shad happens.
You've been shadded.
Oh my goodness.
I really like that.
Oh,
shad
so
because
he
it
has
reminds
tried
me
it.
of
The ketchup
another
chips
place.
dipped in onion.
How do people get canceled?
Hey, watch me long enough and you'll find out.
No, Debbie's asking, how do people get canceled?
Who asked it? Where? Oh, what point? How do people get canceled?
Debbie just
From
asked, how
where?
do people get canceled?
From where?
Okay.
Bye, V.
Later, V. Love you to bits. If anyone doesn't know V, she is like the most like happy-go-lucky person I've ever met in my life. Check her out.
And
Awesomeness.
she too waves with more love, just like the rest of us.
Yes.
She said so.
Whatever she just said. But I for really love V.
We love it.
Oh my god. Cancel culture.
Oh, Sunita, don't get involved with this chat right now. This chat is very confusing. And
Me too. I'm like the host of the show, and I don't even know what's going on anymore.
And now I'm worried because I'm confused.
You're literally the only person.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
I honestly don't know what's going on right now.
I almost spittled it. Breathe, Coco, breathe.
Daniel.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Daniel, this is
Breathe
the most
in,
fun I've seen you.
Breathe out.
You always seem so
But don't breathe
serious.
in when you're taking a sip of cocktails.
Who's
On my own
serious?
channel- on my own channel, I'm serious because I don't say naughty things on my channel.
I don't either. But I don't have
Everyone
a
just
channel.
whips out all the naughtiness on my channel. WTF, dude.
Maybe they think cocktails, middle of the night, Mork is like acceptable, but I think people
extent, though.
forget. Yeah.
Well, cocktails, you think it's kind of like closing time at the bar, 2:00 in the morning, and who's left to take home?
I don't know.
That kind of thing.
But the problem is, it's like, okay, whoa, it's 6 a.m. here. Holy frickin' frick.
It's 10 past 11 a.m. for me.
Yeah, so over there it's like almost afternoon. They got to
It's
keep
like
that crud in mind.
3:10 in the morning here.
Well, I'm an hour behind Coco. I'm 5:10.
I can't believe this morning. The sun's
I
gonna
wish
come
I
up
was
any second.
5:10. If I was 5:10,
I'll be getting up in 2 hours, guys.
why?
What's happening in 2 hours?
Oh, kids.
I said I'll be getting up in 2 hours, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, because you got kids.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's because I got stuff to do before the kids wake up, and then I got to wake up the kids and have them go do stuff.
Oh, I'm like, screw the stuff to do. I do only what I have to do in the morning.
You have to cook
That's like my
breakfast
me
for your
time,
house.
though. My best productive time is between 5 a.m. and 7 a.m.
For me, it's always been like the middle of the night. Like, I've always been an evening productive person.
I'm a night crawler. Man, I stay up all night.
I mean, I'm insomniac, but it's like the time between when my husband leaves for work and when I have to get the kids up and rolling. That's like my time to do what I want to do.
Do you have to cook him breakfast?
I was going to say something. No, I do not.
Said it all. I said everything. She went into the go, F no.
Oh, you can't say that. Don't say that.
You can't say that, but that's what she meant.
I didn't say it.
I didn't say it either.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're
he's a grown man. He can make his own food.
Dinner, but you're gonna do your own breakfast, mofo. Like,
yeah.
Wait a minute. He's a country boy. Like, her husband.
I didn't say he doesn't want me to cook his breakfast. I said I don't cook his breakfast.
Ah, jeez. What a world. What a world.
I'm not his mom. It's not my job.
Well, not with that many kids.
I mean.
Coco time. I'm going to have to run. Hour drive to doctor appointment at 7:30 a.m. Have a fabulous day, everyone. It's been a total hoot.
Oh.
Thanks for coming, Yarn Fairy. Have a great day, hon.
So hopefully I didn't offend too many people tonight.
Oh.
I mean, I
kind of think you offend people when you open your mouth, but that's okay. You can't make everybody happy.
Well, I'm not trying to, but I don't want to offend people. I don't want to be I don't know what I want to be. I don't want to be rude, hurt somebody's feelings. Well, I mean, some people I don't care, but
I think you killed Daniel.
I don't know. But can't I just blame it on being old? I mean, come on.
No.
That doesn't work on YouTube.
It's not a viable excuse anymore.
Why?
Because so many people are like, I'm going to be an a-hole, and just because I'm old, you can't say nothing about it.
Yeah, people are going to let it go.
Oh, no,
true.
I don't feel that way.
Here's the
I just
thing.
think, like, haven't I lived long enough that I can say what I think?
No.
Not
on my channel.
Not
on your
on
own channel.
channel.
Say whatever the fork you want.
Not on
in your own life.
Channel.
Sure. Not on YouTube.
No, honestly, Coco's taught me a lot. And you too, Teresa.
Shad, I think the thing that everyone needs to understand is YouTube has rules and regulations that creators need to follow.
Yeah, but
if they're not followed, YouTube will delete your account completely.
I didn't understand that, Daniel, because I watch programs that people say things I don't even want to hear. nasty things, vulgar things.
Well, that's
Yeah, but
that's
you
up to
don't.
them-
Here's the
that's up to
thing.
them to do.
What I'm trying to say is I didn't understand there was a difference between that and somebody else's channel, that I couldn't say certain words or say those things, but Coco's taught me that, and Teresa, that I can't
So
say
what
those
you have
things.
to do is, if instead of making excuses for ignorance or
Right.
not being aware of those pieces of information, what you do is
Well,
you
I'm
go
aware.
online, you do the research, and you make sure you educate yourself, so then you don't come off looking like the jerk in the whole
I
situation.
don't have to, because you guys have already done it for me. You've already
No,
taught me.
there's always more to learn. There's always more to learn.
Yeah, because I know I do say things like double entendres, or they could be taken two different ways, but I don't think that should be
But it's less about
moralized, or whatever you call it, with money.
It's not just
demonetized. That's it.
Some of what you're saying isn't always said in good taste.
Well, of
you
course.
have to be tactful, and you have to be respectful, and you have to read the room and figure out what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. And once you've figured that out, then you're probably okay.
Anytime you go on a panel, pretty much, be like, again, anytime you go on a new panel, pretend that 4-year-old is in the room watching.
Right. Honestly.
If other people start spewing other things and the host is okay with it, then you can do that also.
Coco, that's very helpful for me to put that idea in my head that, like, what if my little Olivia is watching this? I wouldn't want her to hear half the words I've said. But the double entendres, I mean, that's always been my sense of humor. So that's
Disney makes their bread and butter off of double entendres. That's not the point. It's a matter of how it's being delivered, too.
Yeah. So I need to get a Disney voice.
Yarn Furry says, one last message to Mr. Mushroom. Please stop playing. Please stop playing the age card. I'm old too. Coco's house equals Coco's rules.
That's right. I understand that now. And Yarn, is it Yarn Fairy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is fairy spelled that way?
Because that's how she chose to spell it.
Okay, so not the fairy I'm thinking of.
Like the boat?
Like one of me.
Or like the little winged fairy?
Well, that's what I'm thinking of, like one of me, a fairy.
Oh, no.
That's something else you don't say.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
She said it's the Gaelic spelling.
Yeah, the next time
of fairy.
Is it the Gaelic spelling? I didn't know that.
That's what she said.
Coco,
yes.
The next time I come on, I will try to be more respectful and think of maybe a little kids watching this in Europe or the Congo somewhere, and try to be cool, because I
Just
understand.
picture Olivia there the whole time.
That's what I mean. I understand what you're saying, and I had no idea, because, like I said, I've watched programs that aren't like that, and I thought they were all the same. I thought when you were on something like this, it was all the same, and now I know that it isn't. I mean, I know it was different.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm in a late night live. I let a lot more go than the average channel, but there's still limits.
But you've taught me, and like I'm sure I wouldn't do that if I was on something like a Christian channel or something where everybody's
pretend like you're there.
Oh God!
I mean, it's not specifically a Christian channel, but I'm a Christian. A lot of my viewers are Christian.
No,
so.
I will say this: I am very blunt, and I'm very forward, and I speak my mind, and I say what's in my brain to my mouth very quickly. But there's that moment of pause that I think, is what I'm saying beneficial to the conversation? Will it hurt, hinder, or help? Period. If any of those things could lean somebody else in the wrong direction, then I choose not to say it.
All right. So
unless it's something that's actually adding to the conversation.
Right.
I mean,
So
you have to be deliberate in what you're saying.
I have to be more specific and not do double entendres and not say certain words. And I can still be myself and do those things, I think. Well, I'll try.
I don't think it's the double entendres that is the problem. It's the suggestive language.
Isn't that what a double entendre is?
No. They're not always one and the same. They can be very separate things.
Oh, I thought they were.
I mean, I'm all about laughs and fun and giggles, but when it comes down to it, like, I'm not a dumb person. I am very educated, and I like to give my information to people that don't have it, but I also try to make it something that I'm not just putting somebody down most of the time.
Well, I hope I'm not doing that, and I hope I learn to be more secular in what I say. And because I do enjoy this so much. I mean, it puts a grin on my face. And so I love being here. And Coco's one of the, well, I've only been on 2 lives. I mean, Jill's and hers. Mm-hmm. And so I really don't.
You don't want to get shadow banned and not be allowed out of the basement.
I don't know.
Maybe get the zip ties, Chad.
I don't know. I was thinking the basement might be pretty cool.
Apparently, Coco's basement is creepy, so maybe not.
Yeah, it's probably moldy.
I've got a super creepy basement.
Oh yeah, because you got those weird neighbors down there.
Yeah, but even below them, it's literally like a cellar where there's like the water input and like things are dripping. It's like stones holding the whole building up. Like it's creepy AF down there.
Sounds like the beginning of a lot of horror movies.
For real.
Yeah. That's why I did the whole, she had him chained in the basement thing. I thought of the Dexter show.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, that's funny.
Like, so anyway, I'm glad that I've learned lessons every time I've been on. Oh, it says, Shad, you have repeated that multiple times tonight and nothing has changed since the beginning. Debbie Loves Yarn said that to me. So, all right, Debbie. I don't know what to say. I've apologized several times. So,
hi, Deb.
I think that the trying to say is that after a while, an apology is just words. You have to follow your words with actions.
Oh, and
stop apologizing.
So supposedly, I haven't followed my words with actions.
Well,
no, I think that she's telling you multiple times over that what she wants to hear is less apologies and more action following what you're saying.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow. Heavy night for me.
Sorry about that, but again,
no, it's cool. It's cool.
It's my whole reputation. It's the people.
Honestly, it's cool. I understand. Well, I do now, but yes, I understand.
It's kind of like if being here on the panel, this is Coco's business, and you are the face of Coco's business when you're on the panel, and everything that you say and everything that you present on Coco's channel is a representation of Coco and her product. So if people see the way that you're behaving, they don't agree with the way that you're behaving, that reflects poorly on Coco and her channel. So therefore, she's providing a product that is not something that they want. So the less people that are drawn to her site because of the product that they see that they feel is offensive, then the less subscribers she's going to have, the less, new people coming on, the less traffic she'll get. It's all a business. You have to look at it all like it's a business.
I did not think of it that way. Like I said, you guys taught me so much. I'm not apologizing again for the 100th time, but I understand now. I really do understand.
All I can say is, thank God Teresa is sober as a judge, because I could not have put it better.
And Coco, she's been so kind to me. Like, I would not want to hurt her in any way. I love her. So I wouldn't want to jeopardize her business, which I didn't know was a business. And yes, I'll shut up.
Shut up, Shad.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
I mean,
you know
everybody that's on YouTube, they're hoping to make this be something that they can live off of at some point.
What do you mean?
That's the reality.
What do you mean?
And you have to treat that as a business.
No, but I don't know what you mean by that.
Once you're monetized, once you have members and stuff, and when you get enough followers, you can get, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Paid.
Companies that
endorsed,
sponsored.
Yeah, sponsorships and stuff. And
Yeah.
if you're big enough, you can actually live off of that.
See, I didn't think of it that way. I just didn't think of that aspect of it. Honestly, I
I'm
did
here
not.
to educate,
Don't get me wrong.
Chad.
That's not
It's
why I
my
started my
job.
channel. I started my channel to meet Yarny Peeps. But
Yes.
if it gets to that point, and I don't have to go outside of my home to work and stuff,
So how
then
come?
I can devote more time to what I'm doing, then great. But
So I know I'm reiterating this, and people are sick of it. But how did he get this old and not understand this new stuff?
This
No?
is a new age, kid. This is new age.
Yeah, it really is. For me, it really is. So,
Like for some of these bigger YouTubers that have millions of followers, they don't work. YouTube is their work,
right?
And they get paid. They get companies sponsor their videos, so they get paid from these companies sponsoring their videos.
they literally make millions per year.
see,
Yeah.
I didn't think that made people money. I mean, I knew it made them money, but I didn't think it made them much money.
People with
Not enough
millions
to live off.
people with thousands and thousands of followers get paid a lot of money through YouTube.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You've heard of Bag a Day Crochet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, her and her husband, that's all they do. Their
Yeah.
job is to do YouTube. They have
Are you sure about
dedicated all of their... Yeah, she said it in one of her videos that that's what they both do full time. They do YouTube. He helps her with editing all of her videos, and he helps with all of her sound stuff. He's the one that's in charge of all of her playlists and organizing that. So the reality is that there's lots of people that dedicate their lives to making a living off of YouTube. And you have to respect what they're trying to do.
Yeah, like that
That's
girl,
it.
like that woman I watched, Shandy, something Fiber Arts Expression.
Fiber Arts.
Yeah, it's like I've watched her for years, seen her change so much through the years, and her husband does all the photography, and
Yeah,
I mean
that is her
channel-
job. Her YouTube channel is her job.
Yeah, and her
selling her yarn.
and her channel
Is,
is developed so
yeah. beautifully.
like the photography and everything. Her yarn presentation is so beautiful. Like it's like
So
I've seen how that works, and so I guess that's what they do. I guess they make their money that way.
Yeah. And Debbie says, Teresa, you have a great way with words. Rose says, what's your channel, Teresa? She doesn't have a channel.
I don't
I
have
think
a
this is the
channel
only
yet.
live you've been on.
I've only been on live with Coco so far. I've chatted with people a lot on different lives, but the only one I've actually come up onto the panel is with Coco so far. So
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll put
the-
something out at some point. Daniel's already invited me, so we'll see.
And I have to say to
I
Debbie,
might have a channel eventually.
I have to say to Debbie Loves Yarn, she said, I have a special request, Shad. I have nephews that are special needs children. You are mimicking the way they speak. You can't do that, especially in public. I worked with I worked with the intellectually impaired for 4 years. So maybe
It
that's
doesn't
what,
excuse. It doesn't
no,
excuse
what I'm saying
what
is maybe
sounds
that's-
like mocking to somebody else, though. That's what
maybe
she's
that's
saying.
What I'm saying is maybe that's where it comes from, because I love those people. I mean, they were my life. I can still go there tomorrow and all of them go, oh, Shad, how are you? We miss you.
But you're
And so-
talking about a very small group. of people that
You
you're
know-
interacting with that know you, and you're talking about worldwide where nobody knows who you are, and you're on as the mouthpiece for somebody else's business.
No, but she's saying that I'm mimicking that. Well, maybe I don't think I am, but I was with those people for 4 years. So,
I will say that I was slightly offended by that because I worked with special needs kids for a really long time.
I did too.
And okay, but I would never do what you did.
What did I
I'm
do
telling
that
you that
mimics them? I don't understand. I really don't.
the way that you did the voice for the people that you said that were deaf and that they were signing and you couldn't understand, they were scaring you because of how they were talking to you.
Yes, but
and then you mimicked how that. I understand it was your interpretation of the situation.
It was my experience
but
as a child. As a child,
it
as
was
a
in,
12-year-old.
but it was in poor taste to use that tone of voice as you did it. I'm just saying.
See,
Just saying.
I wouldn't have thought of that because that was my experience, and I was trying to relate my experience because
Right.
it scared me. And and like I said, I've worked with the intellectually impaired for 4 years before I retired, and so I would never mimic
But
them.
that should leave you a bit more sensitive to their needs and their struggles in life.
It has. That's why I don't understand that, because I didn't think I was mimicking.
Kenny's not sleeping, Nate.
It came off a
Because
little
that was
bit.
from a 12-year-old.
It came off a little bit mocking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Take
See, and I
my
didn't understand.
information as information,
Yes.
so that you can understand that people are going to get offended by some of the things you say. I'm sure that there's people that are offended by what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My experience.
Yeah, but the problem is not everyone. People,
But
will
not
pop
everybody's
in
going to be
into the
receptive.
Conversation, right? And
Yes.
I'm sure there are things that I say that offend people, but I do my best not to. I guess.
Yeah, I didn't think offensive at all. Evidently, it was. Like, guess I have to be really careful, which is all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind that. I just think I'm a good
If
person.
you put yourself into the public eye in any way, shape, or form, you open yourself up to scruples sometimes, and
And
judgment,
judgment.
and opinion, and perceptions. That it doesn't matter what your perception of what you were trying to portray. You have to understand that everybody that's watching you right now are having a different experience. We're all watching the same thing, but everybody's having a different experience because
Different
everybody
cameras.
else's experience is different.
Yeah, it's like different
That's it.
cameras. I've always thought of it as each of us go through life with a different camera, and we see things. We're in the same room, but we see things from different angles and different perspectives and thought processes. So I guess I just
But
have to be.
you're essentially, you being on here like a fly watching everything. You're seeing it from so many different angles as the viewers, and you are going to be held to a higher standard because you're out there.
All right.
Just like Coco's held to a higher standard because she's out there. Just like Daniel's held to a higher standard because he's out there. If Daniel did the things that you've been doing that people are upset about, they would have the same complaint. If Coco was doing the same thing, they would have the same complaints to her. It's not an attack upon you specifically. It's an attack about your words and your behavior.
Yeah.
That's it.
And to be specific, Daniel had a live shortly after he got a huge following, and
yeah, I had a live a while ago, and there was a lot of inappropriate content in that live, and I got a lot of backlash from that live, a lot of backlash. So I had to completely delete that off YouTube because I got so much backlash. And if that inappropriate content gets on someone else's live, either YouTube will flag it up, the YouTube account will either be deactivated by YouTube, or the video will have to be completely removed from YouTube.
So
And just as an example, Shad, just so that you have an example.
Yes.
So Debbie has taken offense to what you said. You don't know how many people Debbie knows. You don't know if Debbie has her own channel. You don't know, what her circle and her network is.
I don't know.
If she went online and said, "Oh my gosh, did you hear that, Shad guy? It's terrible," and all of a sudden,
not just that. If Debbie was not someone who knew me,
500,000 people that hate you because of one thing that you said. That's why you have to be mindful.
And if Debbie was not someone who's been here before and knows what I'm about, she came on here for the first time and was offended by anything, she could complain to YouTube. I would have to go back to YouTube, justify everything, to not have to take my video down.
I didn't know it was that involved.
It is.
For sure.
No, seriously, I did not know it was that involved. Or I wouldn't.
And that's what I'm saying. You have to educate yourself and find the information so that you can see what your impact is, because everything that you're saying and hearing, and even the things that your mannerisms and everything is going to be put under a microscope. Everything.
Yeah. And just to catch up on the chat a little bit, Debbie said, someone here with me is special needs, and you sounded awful. Nate's talking about eating cake cutoffs. Be jealous. And then Michelle says, I hate to jump in here. And she hasn't said anything like all night almost. My daughter is deaf and mentally challenged. I understand that Shad comes from a different place, but I will become Mama Bear if needed. Heard him on Coco's live too, Bella said. Thank you, Teresa, for being so tactful. Yeah, you've got great words that I don't have right now, so that's awesome. Hey,
Right.
David, still at it.
Now I understand that better after listening to Michelle's mosaics and more.
Like this video that Coco has now is active for the world to see.
Mm-hmm.
If they wanted to, billions of people in the world could come and watch this video right now. And
it just takes the right number of people to get it removed.
Yeah.
And then she's lost all of that time.
Yeah.
So I could be
Like almost 7 hours of my time is just like, it's almost a full work day. It's just like gone. If any complains enough.
I could be responsible for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's disturbing to me. I mean, because I would
Yes,
not
David,
ever
you
do
need some
that
drama.
to you. I would never do that to you. Like, I promise next time I will be more informed and try my best. But damn.
Debbie just said you made her, the person that she had there, that special needs, you made her cry, and she had to get off to console her. She's not here right now, and other than you understanding, you need to apologize.
I do apologize. I had no idea. I was telling my experience from a 12-year-old child. So, I mean, if you can't take that into consideration, then I don't know what else to say.
I don't think people believe that you're on here to be malicious intentionally. I think that there's just some things that you're saying that are said with less tact and thought than you could.
So, like offensive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Like, I don't believe you had any harm intended.
I
think
not.
you came on here thinking it's cocktails with Coco. You can say anything goes. And definitely more goes than your, like, middle of the afternoon kind of live. But
yes. But
you still have to be mindful.
Debbie loves yarn. I do
mindful.
apologize. I meant that in no derogatory way. I thought you would understand that I'm talking from a 12-year-old child's experience, which was true to me. You know, it's not as an adult that I would have considered those things. It was as a child. So I think you have to understand that.
But you're an adult now, so you have to pick your words carefully.
Yes, but if I'm relating experiences as a child, I guess you're right.
But
I don't
the
know.
experience could have been had without the example.
I hate to cut this in the middle of this, but I got a piece so bad. I've been holding it back for like an hour. So I shall return, I promise.
And well, I'm gonna go for the evening because I have a lot to think about. But
I want you to know that I'm not without fault at all either, because when I was a young child, I wanted to learn how to speak to deaf people with American Sign Language, and I saw a young girl there with her interpreter, and I tried to talk to her, and I always talk with my hands. These are always going, and I never meant to intentionally hurt her feelings or offend her, but I was trying to tell her that I really enjoyed watching the way that she signed, and I was like, you're so talented at what you do, and it's so fluid, and I love the motions. And I was just like, I feel like my hands are just so clumsy. They don't do what they're supposed to. But she took that as an offensive thing because she couldn't hear everything that I was saying. She could only see visually. And to her, looked like I was making fun of her for her sign language. So you have to be aware that other people's interpretations of who you are and what you say and what you do can be misinterpreted. And it takes the littlest thing. And I don't think that anybody thinks that you're intentionally malicious, like I said before. I think that
well, somebody must think
it's
that.
a delicate matter, and when it comes to delicate matters, it's just easier to err on the side of caution and omit any pieces that you think might be offensive.
Well, I'm going to take this all in from this evening, and hopefully the next time if I get to come on, I will do much better. I've learned so much tonight, and I don't know. I'm just
Are
kind
you
of
reeling?
in shock.
Are you reeling from the words?
I'm just kind of in shock that I thought I was all right, and now I feel I'm not all right. Like, as far as my sense of humor, I guess I'm saying, and now I'm seeing that how it could be offensive to others, and I don't know. It's just like a whole new awakening, and it's
Hey,
just
you're gonna learn things every day, kiddo.
oh, I know that, but this is a big one.
Does it sound funny coming from a super younger person like me?
Of course not. Of course not. Like, you'll find out when you're my age. Like,
no, I don't know it all. I don't know it all.
That's what I'm saying. When you're my age,
I'm learning every single day, but
so am I.
You'll find with experience and more time on screen, you'll learn what's appropriate, what's not, faster than you could ever imagine.
I guess I'm kind of hurt because I didn't think I was a bad person.
You're not a bad person.
Or that I was offensive. I didn't think I was offensive. So to me, that's bad to be offensive. I don't like people who offend me. So I had no idea some of the things I said were offensive. So that's not an excuse. That's just telling you how I feel. I
think people just want you to understand where they're coming from. And I don't think that it's in any way meant to make you feel belittled or like you are a bad person. And I want you to go away from this not thinking you're a bad person.
Oh,
I want you to go away from this with information.
That I'm so ignorant. It's hurt my feelings that I didn't know better, and that I thought my sense of humor was enjoyable to everybody, which is what I thought. And so I've learned a lot, and I have to thank all of you for that. And I swear the next time I get to be in public, I will be more respectful, or not respectful, thoughtful of what I say.
Composed.
Oh, I don't know about that, but
yeah,
I'll be more respectful of what I say. And because
I always have a good time with you up here. I will say that, Shad. I have enjoyed all of the conversations we've had. So I don't want you to think that everybody out here hates you. Okay.
No, I don't. But I don't want to. I don't. The thing that's bothered me the most, I know I like you. I know you like me. The thing that's bothered me the most is that I may have jeopardized Coco. And that would be the last thing that I would have wanted to have done.
Sure.
Like, I respect
Debbie
her.
just said you're not a bad person. You just
I
need
like
some
her.
controlled social skills.
Yeah.
I will recover from this one live. But
yeah, but what if I feel like what if I said tonight gets you demoralized or whatever you call it?
Demoralized. Well, the thing is, like, I don't
Where
know.
you lose your
I reached my 4K hours last night, so this one isn't going to kill me if anything happens from it. But
well, if
the
it
more
doesn't,
hours,
it's
the
my
merrier
fault.
for sure.
If it doesn't, it's my fault. I don't know what to say, but it wasn't intentional. That's the only thing I could say. It's not intentional.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing for tonight is not so much that it's that people come to have fun and whatever, and it turned like about halfway through into a chat tutorial kind of, which people
Yeah,
didn't
that's
come
not
to watch.
that's not cool. That's not cool. I didn't intend that at all. So I'll learn because I do enjoy this, and I do like all of you very much. So I will do better.
You'll be
And
fine.
so at that,
You'll be fine.
I'll say goodnight and contemplate and have a interesting evening of going over everything that I've been taught tonight.
For sure.
Thanks,
So
V.
I
Bye,
love you all.
Shad.
I love you all.
You.
Bye.
Uh-oh, he's not going to be able to find the button now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he found it.
Do me a favor. Try it again. Teresa. Yeah. Can you do me a favor after this live? Can you just email me and say, hey, it's Teresa?
Uh-huh.
I guess she wants your email address. That's why she's asking. Or you could have just asked me to.
My email
forward
address
you
is
an
really
email.
easy.
Or you could have just asked me to forward you her email address because I have.
How would I know you have it, Daniel? Duh.
Well, I'm important, so of course I've got her email.
I mean, look how far it's come.
Daniel's so bougie. He has everyone's
I'll forward you Teresa's email address, Coco.
Okay, thanks. David says, I don't know what happened. I don't wish to excuse anything that did happen.
It was just a little bit of social interaction problems, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a learning experience or something.
It wasn't really hours of discussion. It just kept being brought up over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Tori says, "Lati da, Daniel."
Lati da.
Lati da. I know. Is it bad? There's days that I'm like, I really wish that I could just like sit on the phone with Daniel and have him just like repeat random words for me.
I would pay just to like every now and then just then to say yarn. Like I love it. I love it.
Him and Lisa too. Lisa, they talk so much like more eloquently.
Oh my god, that's the scariest Oslo I've ever seen. I was expecting fake Oslo and they got scary.
The googly eyes, it's killing me. Here's why though. My grandma made me a teddy bear with googly eyes, and I can't sleep with it in my room because it follows me around the room. And it freaks me out.
This is my yarn.
I love it.
It's made with my yarn.
Okay, very cool.
Did you hear Nate? Just say her name over and over, Daniel.
Teresa.
Me, my email is just cocktails Crochet@gmail.com.
Hold on, let me do this.
Daniel sent your email.
I know, but just in case.
Just in case.
Who made it? This was Gilliam.
Gilliam?
Yeah.
Wait, cocktails crochet at what now?
At gmail.com.
Gmail.com. You keep it and send it to Big Messenger. You lost me on that one, Debbie. I missed something somewhere. Tori says he is overcaked. I have regrets. Poor Nate.
Those are the best. The best moments ever. Oh, Debbie wants to know who made it, Daniel.
Gilliam, also known as Jill Thompson.
There you go.
So not Fiber Floozy?
No.
Okay. Why is that funny? It's only Jill I know.
I'm reading up on the comments.
Oh, okay.
If you paid attention to my lives more, you'd know who Gilliam is, alright?
Bella, sometimes you go live when I gotta sleep and stuff. Duh.
Who sleeps? People on YouTube sleep? What?
It'll be my bedtime in the next few hours, just saying.
Oh, Kenny. You can totally believe you made it this far without going to bed.
Oh my goodness. You haven't been on my live in forever. We can't seem to catch each other at the right times.
Who?
Yeah.
You and me.
Me?
Me and you.
Wow.
Yes. Me and you and me, both of us together.
You don't understand how much I am in your lives.
Oh, you're here more than you say?
Yeah, he comments all the time, but he lurks in the background and he just pops comments in here and there, and then he disappears.
I know his little secret. He'll pop in someone's live, say something, like to see and respond to a few things, and then he'll leave. So I just assumed that's what he was doing.
Not necessarily. You never know if I'm there or not.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
So what's the M? I don't understand.
I just think it's Gilliam. That must be her name, Gilliam. I don't know.
So much regrets.
Well, Nate, obviously cocktails come first. Because it's not like I can do a live and crochet at the same time. So my lives are all about cocktails.
I've tried crocheting on your cocktail hour and it doesn't work very well. I had to rip out 3 rows the last time I did. I was like, what drunk person did this? And I was like, all right, that was me.
That was Coco.
It was me. I was enjoying too many cocktails and forgot to count. I don't know. I was just like, wow.
Oh, goodness. Rub your belly, Nate. Rub your belly.
You could do what they do for all those little babies. You rub your belly this way, and then you rub your belly this way, and then you rub your belly down, and then you do bicycles, then you pull your legs flat, and then you lift your legs up, and then it happens.
Wow, that's a lot of information. Oh my god.
Debbie said, Teresa, I want to thank you so much all the way back to the beginning when we were chatting.
Well, you're very welcome. Yeah, Nate. It.
Oh, I think I showed somebody's comment rather than showing more comment. Oh yeah, I think it worked. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back a little bit.
Yeah, see? Everybody knows.
On my meeting, I had to deal with sensitive. Oh no, Debbie. I'm such a bad influence. I'm making people screw up their crochet and knitting.
There's a sh in front of it.
Sorry, David. Teresa, I want to thank you so much all the way back to the beginning when we were chatting.
Coco, we've already been there. God, you're slow, woman.
I think that your feed is not as
I went
like
to Tinkle and I came back
fast
I
as
gotta
ours.
You want to see the Tootsies?
That's the funniest thing. Oh my god.
Only if you're lucky, Nate. Only if you're lucky.
You got the cutest tootsies ever, Daniel.
Tootsie.
Let me see your tootsie roll. Tootsie roll. Kenny's just waiting. Is there going to be a snort? Is there going to be a snort?
He perked up his ears. Did you see him? He was waiting for it.
He did. As soon as I started laughing, he's like, is there going to be a snort?
He's like,
I should have put my Tootsie Rolls upstairs, shouldn't I?
Oh my goodness. I love you, the moon and back, Kenny. You're the awesomest.
Debbie said, no, my granddaughter and her friend were here to make some blue hats for their high school. Since Hat Not Hate doesn't cover Alaska, I have the machine set up near my computer and the broken keyboard. I don't know what that's to.
I love the broken keyboard.
Meet you in person.
I know she already explained it, but it makes me giggle every time I see people type in all caps because I just picture them like yelling at their screen. Then I don't feel so alone because sometimes I actually yell at my screen.
When they're yelling at you.
I was shouting at the screen quite a lot of Coco's live when I was working.
I live with 4 children. 4 children constantly screaming at me. So when people are screaming,
everyone's shouting at you now, Teresa.
What happened? What I missed?
Everyone's shouting at Teresa.
Everybody's shouting at me.
Broken keyboard rules. What, Teresa? Everyone's shouting at you.
That to me. Oh my god. Broken keyboard.
See? They love me. They really love me. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I'm a big giant nerd. I'm a super nerd, and I love it.
He said, I spilled coffee on the keyboard, and now the shift key is stuck.
Oh my god. Oh, friggin' Drake.
Oh no.
I'm so tired.
Coco, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
But it's my life.
He's like, I'll take over. It's cool.
It's fine. Just go. We'll be okay here.
We don't need you anymore.
I'm still waiting to see you all of a sudden just like
I wouldn't put it past me at this point, honestly. Oh, oh god.
B said, Coco, you can sleep on your live. Kenny does it.
That makes fun of Kenny.
Oh
Kenny's awesome.
Did you read Nate's comment yet?
What?
Kenny, Nate said, I bicycled and now my feet are behind my head. Look, Nate, that sounds very wrong.
I don't think you're riding your bicycle right.
Is it stationary?
Oh my god. Holy freaking frick.
Oh, Leanne sleeps on her lives too?
Who? Oh, yeah. I think once.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
I think I typed something in wrong. You're just gonna have to.
She can't leave you unsupervised, Daniel, says Tori.
Tori's still here. Hi, Tori.
David said, did you see my live on Monday? I wound up with 2 powerful women on the panel who spoke over everyone. I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't remember what day it was there. I don't even know what day it is today.
I didn't even know David was live on Monday.
Wednesday.
I got another blue. It's Wednesday?
It's Wednesday. September 8th. Well, depending on which part of the world you're at. For you and I, it's Wednesday on September 8th. Uh-oh, Nate's back.
I clicked you.
I found the old
You
link
guys
and I was
seen
like,
him?
oh,
I
there
don't
we
see him
go. Yeah, Teresa said to do bicycle legs
He's
and then
talking.
to push your legs back and then it happens and it
It
hasn't
works on
happened.
babies. I'm sure it will work on a man.
I missed something important, I think.
Look, I even spilled chocolate on me.
Oh, no.
That's not chocolate.
Here's the remnants.
Oh, no.
It's ganache.
You did do it.
I don't know how I'd get it on the front of my pants. That'd be a skill.
V said crotch shot.
Yeah, I had one of those.
I think you missed.
Well, Daniel didn't see the cake earlier, did he?
I saw the cake. I was here.
Oh, you were lurking then too, were you?
Yeah,
Everybody thinks they're in the wrong chat, but they're still laughing.
Carmen is trying so hard to hide the cake from Nate, but it's not working. I don't know if it's going to make it to where it needs to go.
It's to hide it from Connie the cat.
Oh.
So don't wake up in the middle of the night with her sitting there just licking the side of it.
That's fun.
I don't remember if I
See?
was there, David.
Kate.
I like, honestly, if I was there,
Run away.
there's a good chance
Kate.
I was only like half
Connie.
awake.
If I think she's in the wrong chat again.
And Daniel was here locked in the basement. Yeah, Bella.
For some time.
Yeah.
He says, am I in the wrong chat? You'd yell it. Connie does not look impressed at all.
Look, you're YouTube famous, kid. Nope, nothing.
She didn't care.
This will have to do. This is the Jeremy surrogate.
I mean, black and white, that counts, right?
She's like the
Yeah.
cat version of Jeremy and Tiger.
Does your cat have a murder button? Because mine don't care.
She's just flaked out now. Like I'm not participating.
All right, but
You
does
cannot
she
make
have a
me-
murder button? When you rub her belly, does she attack you?
No, she doesn't attack. She's the lovely one.
Ah.
So you talking
Okay,
about
you're
me,
lovely.
Daddy?
Oh,
Have a
bye
good
bye.
Woman, the
Do you
See, I
have a
snuck into Coco's
sub-basement?
basement because I was in the basement hours ago, and I still had the link, so she didn't even see me coming.
It
I crept in there real good.
I don't have a sub basement, Debbie, but people that come on my live end up in my basement or the green room. Maybe I'll change it
Connie
to green
doesn't-
room. It sounds well.
Connie doesn't want YouTube today.
Oh, she's all
Sorry, I'm
puffy.
just looking at
You cannot-
merch.
You cannot make me
I
YouTube,
know,
mate.
but in the green room, you get like refreshments at least.
Yeah, there's no refreshments in my green room. Only zip ties.
Oh, V, not Vi. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I mispronounce everything at least once, sometimes more than once. She misspelled my name while she was trying to scold me for pronouncing it wrong. It's fine.
Yeah, like anyone else would assume it's Vi, but written in French, it's V. Like life
V.
is V. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Well, I'm
But-
learning. I'm still learning.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know it all. Still learning.
But it sounds like you're taking off, B. So thank you for coming.
Yes. Have a good day.
Love you to bits, hon. She's laughing her butt off with one random crying guy in the middle.
We're entertaining her. It's fine.
Oh my goodness. I still have to go to bed soon. Oh my goodness, people.
That's why I came on to stop you, Steve.
I'm buying merch.
My merch?
No, maybe.
No. Like, no. For anyone that doesn't know, I got some merch.
I just bought your merch, Coco. I just bought Coco's merch.
He bought a t-shirt, a long sleeve t-shirt. Did you see
I
it
bit my
pop
lip
up?
after my teeth were done.
I was like, what is that, Daniel? Like a weird turtle.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
A weird turtle?
It's a weird turtle thing.
Yeah, I'm a snake.
I mean, I have two tortoises and they do that sort of, but their heads pop in and out sometimes in between.
And they don't have tootsies.
My tortoises have little claws.
Oh,
Debbie, I'm just going to say now, I'm going to have a crochet t-shirt collection because I have Froggies, I've got Jill's and Bag a Days printing, and now I've just bought Coco's.
I have all kinds of mugs, Debbie. Okay, and just because I was little at the moment, hang on, where am I? Oh, there I am. There we go. Okay, I'm making myself big. And
Oh, look at my channel. I'm going to make myself big. I'm so important.
check you, Farley. Hang on. I had it up. Did I close it? Hang on. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, David, I have a Bearded Yarn Dude's mug and tote bag.
Okay. It's not what he did. It actually showed what he bought and everything, but to make it bigger. Oh, I had a dancing shirt at one point. Anyway.
Where's mine, Coco? Because I just bought a shirt.
I know. Hello, Chris Farley. Oh my goodness. It showed up, but I wasn't expecting it, so we were full screen. It actually showed Daniel's purchase and everything. Oh my goodness.
I still have regrets.
Some regrets. For Nate and his cake cut-offs.
Every day or just in this moment?
Little from column A, little from column B.
Look, guys, I'm going to advertise my merch now. I have tote bags.
Quick, Coco, throw him in the basement.
Quick, Coco.
Look
That's
at this
awesome.
shameless advertising.
Coco doesn't mind me advertising, do you, Coco?
Not whatsoever.
No.
Do you guys want to see the rest of my merch?
Coco loves it when I advertise my own channel on her page, so...
I've officially adopted Daniel, so he can do whatever he wants on my channel.
Ah, be careful. You give him carte blanche, things might happen.
Don't get me started, Coco.
You're way too awake for me right now. He's like, start a Coco. He's like on speed or something over there. Oh my goodness. I loaded. Debbie's loaded on bags. I bought many mugs from Springs, but they're too small, so I bought one from Paris. Oh. And the mug is great
I
size.
think Daniel's been adopted by a lot of people.
Yeah, he's got a lot of new mamas.
Mary Bag a Day has adopted me also. I'm going to live in her yard house.
He's like, I'm a Bag a Day adoptee now.
Yeah. I'm going to live in Crystal's yarn house. She officially invited me during one of my lives.
You got a house that's full of yarn or a house that's made of yarn?
No, she's got a yarn house. She's got a house specially for her yarn collection.
That's made of yarn.
I thought you crochet a house, and I was thinking, gee, that's where to start. No one liked the idea of a fish tank, but you could do a whole house. That's cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm still waiting for the parachute, Nate.
I'm working on it. We've come across some issues, but I'm working through them.
Tori said might have to teach Daniel a lesson. Lol. What lesson am I being taught right now?
I don't even know. Look at Spanky when he was...
David, stop stealing my word. Why is everyone stealing my word? I'm going to get that word copyrighted so no one can steal it from me. Everyone is stealing it.
Which word?
I'm the one who started making you say it, though. Just saying.
Zazzle or yarn?
Yarn. Because I don't know where. I think it was Lisa's live. He was trying to sound American. So he's like yarn.
Right, when Aussies say beer.
Yarn.
When I drink a beer.
A bear.
A beer.
I can't. Yarn.
I gotta sound American, drink a beer.
I have a Build-A-Bear that says it for me. So I don't even need to
yarn.
Do it. Yeah, it. It's a dog and it says it for me.
Who programmed it?
Before you send them off, one last fake Oslo yarn.
Hang on, let me go get it.
Yay! We get one last Oslo yarn.
What does Daniel say it is weird?
Oh gosh, I can't wait. International Talk Like a Pirate Day.
I used to do that at work every year. People walk in, you go, "Ahoy, matey," and they look at you like, "What the hell are you on?"
Fake Oslo. Hang on. Shh. Everybody, shh.
I have to remember what paw it was now.
I love it. I love it.
The dog says it for me.
But then I made fake Oslo obsolete.
Wait, is that the dog you were trying to say you don't need anymore, Daniel?
And I'm sending it to someone.
Why are you going to send it when it's got your signature statements?
Because I've got Coco made me a super chat that says it for me.
I know, so I made fake Oslo obsolete. I feel so bad for fake Oslo.
Wow.
So that is literally the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I still have regrets.
I still have regrets. For Nate.
You want to hear my favorite pirate joke?
Sure.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
No, the C.
It's the C.
I nearly swore then. I'd say
like
for
5th
5
grade
minutes.
humor. It's fine.
The beauty of that joke is whatever answer they give, you give them the other one. So they're always wrong.
Everybody always thinks it's R, though.
It
That's
should
the
be
C.
Mm-hmm. Yarn.
Makes no sense. And literally, the super chat I got from Fake Oslo, the yarn at the end, was from Fake Oslo from another live.
Has Kenny seen the Jeremy one you did?
Did you see the Jeremy video?
Did you get it to work?
Work?
Whatever the intro was that you were working on the other day.
See, that's something I was kind of working on today. Oh, I clicked things I didn't mean to click.
With the cow and the words and lining up.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to hear it properly, but I'm going to go. I'm going to give it a go. Maybe if I actually upload the video to my OBS. Let me try that. Plus, add video, media source, Jeremy. Oops, got that wrong. But OBS wasn't care. Okay. Okay. Where did I put it? Is the question. I had a hard time finding it last time too. Videos.
Oh God.
Oh, what?
This live's been a bundle of joys, isn't it?
Has been a what?
Instead,
A
you
bundle
say,
of joys.
"Oh, dog."
Oh, dog.
Look at little Tootsie behind his giant head.
Oh my God, I'm going to say that when I want to swear to someone. I'm going to say, "Go dog yourself."
Oh my goodness.
That's terrible because I know what dogging is, Daniel.
I know what dogging is too, but I don't want to go into it because it's horrible.
There's so many terms that is like.
And when you go to somewhere that you know is a dogging location, you look around, you think, here? Really?
Really? Here?
That's just wrong. And then you make sure not to touch anything. You right, Teresa?
Nope.
Well, there's websites that can actually tells you the good, and it rates the locations as well.
Oof.
No, play yet. I didn't say play yet.
Look.
Keep playing it. You've got it playing now. Keep playing it.
It's not done. Hang on. It's not even the right size or nothing. Hang on. I got in studio mode.
And I bet you were so happy when you actually found a picture that looked a little bit like Jeremy.
Hang on. Okay, well, you guys are gonna see me edit this because I didn't mean to put it in that.
There's a few people right now that are Googling the term dogging to figure out what we're talking about. I apologize in advance.
Dogging
you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Please do not Google it. You'll probably come up with some really weird rubbish.
No, there's. Oh. I've seen too many weird trends on TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, don't do the react video. You won't be happy about it in the end.
Okay. Again, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Oh, hang on. Cancel. Save.
Of course, I always think it's funny when I hear the name Jeremy now because my husband's name is Jeremy and my best friend's name is Jeremy. It's pretty funny. Ooh.
Hang on.
For 5 minutes, Coco, just play the thing.
I know. I'm trying to make myself full screen. Am I full screen?
You've done
you
that.
guys yet?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm not full screen to me yet. That's why I'm waiting. Okay. Anyway, there's some music to it. I gotta figure out how to show the audio, but.
I love it.
That's a Jeremy show. Boop, boop.
Somebody has a message. Colleen said, "Good morning, everyone."
Hi, Colleen. I'm trying to make myself little again.
No, I went to the dentist yesterday.
Yeah.
No pain, which was good.
Wait for time to go out. Clean up on aisle 3. Wait, what you talking about, David?
He was supposed to let the dog out and forgot.
Oh.
Now he's got clean up on aisle 3. Hefty breakfast, no out quickly. Bad.
Yeah. I heard Jeremy went.
Everybody
to...
thinks that Jeremy had the dentist appointment.
Only Debbie. I explained it, but she asked if Jeremy come on yet or something at some point. And I'm like, they went to the dentist. She assumed or mentioned that she got a mental picture of Jeremy at the dentist.
I think he's just looking at a tablet. I don't think Kenny's sleeping. Yeah, see?
No, he's not sleeping. He's always looking down at another live. He's always like half in and a half out.
You said his name too many times, so he snapped out of it.
Dave says, everyone's seen a cute animation Coco did for me. I'm sure most of you have.
Kenny with a shaved head looks a bit thuggish.
Oh.
It looks like he could be like a bad guy in Daniel's areas. Bit of a skinhead.
In my areas, what you saying?
He could be one of those rough guys that you meet down the pub.
Like, don't meet him in the back alley?
What you all on about, eh?
What you on about?
What you guys on about, eh?
What you saying?
I'm gonna back your freaking head in, mate.
Good day.
You can imagine Kenny saying that. Like, he could be an English thug. A hooligan.
Oh, today's going to be Money Day. Money Days are awesome, Colleen. Why is today particularly a Money Day?
I live in Scotland, not England.
Yeah.
Nah,
he's
they're all
not
the same
Scottish.
But I'm not Scottish. I'm not Scottish, though.
He's not
Oh, so
Scottish.
you're saying there's no thugs or hooligans in Scotland?
Not in my part of the country. Not in my part of Scotland, there isn't.
He said he lives like way out.
Way out. That sounds like
Way
an
out.
like.
I live way out in the country.
Oh my goodness.
There's no one around me.
That sounds like being super gay as well. Like, he's way out. He is way out. He is so far out. He is way out.
I'm way out.
I love
Way
it
out
because
in
Daniel
nowhere
talks with
is
his
like-
hands too.
oh.
Daniel
I
talks
want
with
to
his
be able to
hands.
go outside and like scream and not have my neighbor hear me.
Oh,
Neighbor.
Yeah.
I could do that, but I've only been screaming one word lately to the neighbours, and I can't say that on this chat. The word I've been screaming out to
Right?
them.
Oh, I don't blame you for those neighbors.
I'm a good few hours from Edinburgh.
I don't think I would engage in that conversation because I don't know what would come out of my mouth at that point. After everything you've been through, oof.
Yeah, and everything we talked about tonight, all the words that we're not supposed to say on here would come out of my mouth to my neighbor if they killed
Oh,
me.
for
But there is a water tank that faces their house, and I've been tempted to write that word on it. Just so every time they look out, they
Do it! Do it! Like, for real. Do something.
Do you see what happens when you make a non-confrontational person angry?
Oh, apparently
you make
the other
a non-
neighbours, a really nice young lady, that they've been busy signing them up for every possible like pamphlet and telemarketer and anything you can imagine for his business phone. So they're purposely trying to blow up his business phone with all telemarketers and, you know, religious groups, and so that's how they've been occupying their time, just signing his phone number up for everything imaginable. You know,
Oh, wow.
quotes and. That's how they're passively aggressively handling it. We're going to gaslight the SOB.
2 tires. Oh my goodness, 2 tires got destroyed in the storm? That's a heck of a storm. Some destroying tires.
Like on the car?
Apparently. Daniel's got extra toes. Show them your toesies.
Extra toes?
That's so tiny. funniest thing ever. Oh.
Teresa and I both got the same look on our face, like, yeah.
Look at Coco cracking up.
And Kenny just hoping for the snort.
The side of his head to the feet behind him, they're like little nuggets.
I know. See, Kenny just
You
got
know they're
an
like
impish
2
grin
meters
on his
away.
face, expecting for something to happen.
You know that his feet are like further away, Coco.
I
Like,
know.
you know how this works, right?
I can feel it.
If he turned around and put his feet up to the camera and had his head the other way, he'd probably laugh even more.
I don't think you want to look at my feet that close.
The whole point is how tiny they look from way back there.
Every time it happens, every time, I just have this one thing that comes in my brain, and it's from like a movie, and it's like, it's because my head is so big and my arms are so small, and I'm like, oh my.
Looks like there's a child laying behind him.
I'm trying to remember the name of that movie because it's the T-Rex.
Yeah.
He's saying, well, my head's so big, but my arms are so small.
Meet the Robinsons.
Mm.
I see it. It looks like there's a little child lying behind him. That's intense.
What, doing a handstand? There's a child back there.
I need to lay like this when I go live, and when Coco comes in, I'm like, "Hi, Coco!"
Yeah, Debbie, I was doing that earlier because Teresa promised me that it would happen. So I had my feet wrapped around my head too.
We scared Teresa away. Your Tootsie scared Teresa away. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed probably a whole bunch of stuff going on in the chat. Sorry, guys. Ooh.
David, should I pay? Should I get people to pay for this look of my feet?
I didn't run away.
Don't move.
Oh, Teresa's turned into awful dark Teresa now.
I screenshot.
Bad Teresa.
Should I charge people to look at my feet like this?
Hang on, I got a screenshot again. That's even funnier. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Do it again.
What are they doing?
Are you gonna clap him, Daniel? Clap him.
Oh.
Clap your feet.
You should do that for new Super Chat.
So Coco, for a preview of your channel, you should like record this last minute and put that up as like so people can say, so what's my channel all about?
She's gonna change her thumbnail to me clapping my feet, isn't she?
That's gonna be the preview for this channel.
Oh my god. Let me show a picture. Sure. You want to come up to show it, or do you want to email me a picture and I'll show it, Debbie? Oh my god. Oh goodness.
Debbie said that a little bit like jigsaw. Let me show you a picture.
Before I lose it. Then again, I can just come back and screen share again, but I'll screen share. But you know what I mean.
David said you could probably you probably could charge people there. There are some who like scrawny young Brits. Don't ask me how I know. David, how do you know?
I got to make use of the Brit word because that's a lot easier. That you can't offend people. You just say British, and then I get annoyed. Whereas if you say the E word, they don't like that one. If you say British, it gets you a bit like saying Asian. It gets you out of a lot of trouble.
As opposed to English?
Yeah, because I said English before accidentally, and Daniel ripped me a new one. Oh. You got to say British. They're not interchangeable terms.
Well, the Scots like being called Scottish.
But if you're not sure, then you say British.
Yeah.
But I just assumed from Britain you were considered English.
It doesn't work with Canadians, though, because if you call them North Americans, they get all artsy about that, too. They don't like hearing the A word.
England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland are 4 completely different nations.
Well, I'm North American. I'm not opposed to that. I'm Canadian, but I'm North American.
Yeah, when the British want to cheat at rugby, they all get together and then they play as the British team and just beat everyone, even the Kiwis. It's like their little trick they do. Oh, we're going to be the British team now. We're going to be the Lions, and then they're just unbeatable when they mix like 5 teams together.
I turned the light off because my hubby is moving around, and he yelled at me last time he saw the lights on.
I was going to ask why you in the dark.
Not sure what I'm looking at, Debbie.
Do you think this is a solution to the problem, Teresa, or you think you're just like prolonging it?
It's in Messenger, Coco.
Maybe both.
It's in Instagram. What is going on with your granddaughter? Wrapped around her head while she's looking out the window. So that's all your granddaughter? What the frickin' frick? Can I show it? That's literally the oh, holy smokes. Your granddaughter is more flexible than I've ever been in my whole life. Holy
I
smokes.
still have regrets.
I won't show the splits one, but can I show the one where she's just all wrapped up in like a weird ball?
You know, like how people are really worried about showing pictures of kids and all that online. My good friend who lives about 7 hours north of me, I was best man at his wedding. On Facebook, you know, they have like the stories that you can do that pop up. He had like pictures of he had a little video of his wife giving his 2-year-old daughter a bath. And I'm talking full frontal. And I'm like,
yeah, that's
dude, what the like full little girl parts that should never be shown. I'm like, dude, like if I was filming, I'd like to say that even my Carmen would be like, why the hell are you filming our daughter's that?
Yeah, exactly.
And don't you like for a second you wouldn't think I'm going to post this. This is such a critical moment in history. I need to document this by putting it on Facebook.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No. There's a lot of freaky deaky people out there.
Well, that's why people say don't post everything on Facebook, because there's a lot of freaky deaky people out there.
I did just get it, Deb. So Deb has merch now. I don't know where.
What of her granddaughter doing calisthenics and spelling out words?
Debbie said you can show both.
I can show both? Okay. So the other Deb, the Deb not Debbie, she has merch now. You can drop your link if you can. Let me go back to Instagram. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. I don't know how well you can actually see this, but this is a granddaughter. Her legs are like, she looks like beyond pretzel. Okay. Oh, you can see it. The tuft of hair is her hair. Those are her legs around her shoulders and stuff. Yeah.
Make yourself big, because we can't tell.
Okay, I'm making myself big.
Oh.
Where my mouse go? Hang on, make myself big.
Cake grit.
She's a contortionist. For real.
Kenny's thumbnail says "fuck."
It does.
Yeah, you just realised.
What?
Kenny's thumbnail says "fuck."
Yeah.
Because he's Ford Man, a.k.a. Kenny.
Yes.
I've just
So he's
noticed.
Welcome back, David. You guys let me know when I'm big, because...
You're big, you're big. Show us the picture. You're big, show us the picture.
I'm big? Okay.
You're big, you're big.
Yeah, that didn't help.
No, it didn't help.
Anyway, the big blackness is her granddaughter's hair. That's her leg going over, like.
That could be a dog chewing like a fake leg.
It's not. It's her granddaughter with her leg.
Now all I can see is a dog chewing on a fake leg.
She's got another like foot coming out the other side, like she's a giant pretzel. Hang on. Let me put it that way. Come on. Turn for me. Doesn't want to turn. I know. She's literally doing the splits in her sleep in this one.
Oh, I wake up like that all the time.
How is that comfortable for anybody?
I can do the splits.
In your sleep?
Sure.
By accident?
Yeah, when you sleep with 2 dogs and 2 cats in the bed, I manage that all the time. Whatever real estate's available.
That is absolute craziness. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I've been doing. I started doing gymnastics when I was 2, so it's second nature.
Doing the splits
I
in
reckon
your
Freeze
sleep?
right now should turn that light on and show us.
In whenever doing the splits
Can't
is just
snap to
second
it.
nature.
Just go right ahead then. Anytime.
Me?
We're all waiting. Go on.
Prove it.
Perhaps not when I'm hiding in the dark, trying not to get yelled at for being on a live all night by my hubby.
Mm.
Yeah,
If we're
Debbie,
still
if
on
you
in
send
half
us
an
by
hour.
email,
Because you're a grown up.
hang on. Send the picture
No.
by email. I can actually show it, like, for real.
Oh, he's blown up.
That's right, I'm a grown up. I can do what I want.
But be quiet, everyone.
The last time I was on a live with Coco, he opened the door. He's like, "Have you been on that all night?" And I said, "No." And he's like, "Liar." And Coco said, "I made her do it. I made her do it." And he just walked away. He didn't even say another thing to me until like the afternoon that day.
This is other Jeremy, right?
What?
This is other Jeremy.
This is other Jeremy. Yeah.
Yeah, other Jeremy.
He's not a cow.
Mm. Oh, Debbie, you want Coco to look at something on Instagram? Give it like 5 to 7 hours,
Oh,
and she
shut up,
might look at it. I send her Jeremy pictures all the time, and they just sit there. I'm like, I just wait for the there.
My son often steals my phone from me. And I hear a little bit of something I notice on my phone. I just assume it's my mother harassing me. So I don't always check it right away because it aggravates me. But
Well, I sent you the one today of all 3 of them passed out in the back. Because they were locked up there, so they were bored. That was like their protest. We're bored, so they all were just lying down like, we're not going to do anything then. We're not going to entertain you at all.
size. Sorry, I'm just trying to, before I lose the screenshot from before. Save it. The right thing. Hang on. Very good. Pixels.
Right, Coco, I need to go because I've got stuff to do before Ash gets home.
Okay. He's like, I'm out before she shows my Tootsie screenshot.
Yeah, get one more clap throw. There you go.
I love you, Daniel.
We love you, Daniel.
Love ya.
You're my favoriteest non-son.
Thank you. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Woohoo, promotion.
Well, 3.5.
That's a 6:30 word. What's a 6:30 word?
Hang on. Sorry, guys. File save. I can't even see straight anymore. Like, for real. My glasses are so weird.
I'll grow up to 6:30. Yeah.
Huh?
Who's supposed to grow
So
up?
I asked what the six-letter dirty word was, and it's grow up.
Oh, that's super filthy.
That's why I wanted to rename my channel and calling it Growing Old Disgracefully, and being that we got the disc golf course, so spell it DISC, but then basically just do stuff all the time just to be completely immature, like not silly stuff, but like when we had the foster child and we went roller skating in our 40s, things like that, like just, you know, the like the Murtaugh list and the Lethal Weapon movies, like doing stuff that, you know, I'm too old for this crap, but doing that sort of stuff.
That's the best, though. I love challenging those things I'm not supposed to be able to do.
Everyone's seen my man room. You don't have to grow up. And my brother still goes out once a week on his BMX bikes with all his friends, and they just ride around. They live like near it's sort of like a big park. It used to be where we had World Expo 88. Now there's like this big parklands, and they all get on their BMX bikes and all ride around and then go drink, you know, beers at the pub and ride home. And he's 51 now.
Well, that's not really that old anyway.
Mm. Yeah, his partner died 2 days ago.
It's terrible.
We didn't like her. We think he's better off
That's
without her.
terrible for you?
Yeah, we didn't like. We wanted him to leave her for years and years, but he was just that entrenched that he couldn't. And if he would have left her, she would have got half of his inheritance money that he's got sitting in the bank. So he really couldn't, even if he wanted to, because then it would have cost him like a lot of money. Because it works over here where if you've been together long enough, they're a de facto, so they still can get half your assets. Not that he was ever thinking of that. We just thought of that, you know, if he goes now, she's gonna. But all her medical bills and her sister's medical bills and all that, I'm sure his money's probably eroded pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. Medical bills do that.
Not as bad here, but they still, you know, there's still like deductibles and all that you still have to pay.
Yeah, it still
Especially
adds up.
If you're fighting it and you want to see the best specialist and all that, then you got to start paying stuff.
And yeah, Debbie, it's pretty clear on Instagram, but I can't show it on my phone well. But if it's a picture, I get an email, I could probably show it better. But I have to do this. Hang on, guys. Picture of the screenshot I saved. Hang on.
Was I in the dark
Is that
already?
chocolate on my nose?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's not chocolate.
It was chocolate.
Yes.
Here it comes. Daniel and his tootsies. Oh, look how little they look.
I love it.
Like little alien ears or something.
He's like Shrek Daniel.
Shrek Daniel. If he's not still here. Oh my goodness. We just called him the next to me like, what?
I reckon Jeremy's texted and Teresa's saying, no, I'm in bed next to you. What are you talking about?
Hi, Helen. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Getting ready for work? Well, I hope you have a great day. Get my tootsies off screen. He's still here.
Wait. You got to put them back up again so I can screenshot it.
De Pape. De
I
Pape?
can send it to you.
It's pronounced DePap, like it's a silent E on the end.
Mail it to you.
Yeah. Coco, you'll have to send me an email.
Absolutely. Get my tootsies off screen. 6'6". Holy freaking frick, Deb. That's freaking tall. Holy frick.
Yeah, it
Told
is.
you I'm always here. That's not creepy at all, Daniel. Oh my goodness.
So can we just assume that Kenny's having one of his power naps?
I don't know. All I know is I just dribbled on my hair. There we go.
Oh,
There he is. Kenny's there. There he is.
He ran away, but now he's back.
So what's been up, Kenny? We didn't have much time to chat tonight.
Nah, I hadn't been up from much. Just been listening to y'all.
You eating anything weird since the last time?
I actually just got through eating some liver cheese and pepper jack cheese.
I love it.
That's weird. That's weird in my books. Did you make a video?
No. You don't
No.
like
Whale viola.
You don't like pepper jack cheese?
I'm not opposed to pepper jack. I never tried it, but the liver cheese sounds a little weird.
It's like pate and cheese together.
I like pate. I like cheese. Never tried them together.
And pepper jack comes in that bright orange, crazy
You've never had
American cheese
liver loaf?
color. It's freaky.
Sorry, how to what?
Have you had liver loaf?
No.
Sounds like something my husband would eat. Sounds not pleasant.
Mm.
I can
To me.
Hey, Dad, after you get through it, can I show her what a one looks like?
It sounds like the worst present someone could ever buy you. Hey, I bought you a liver loaf.
I'm going to show you what one looks like.
That sounds like a breakup gift.
Yeah.
I'm a Southern boy, and I've never heard of liver cheese.
Grapple.
Liver mush, liver pudding, liver something, and scrapple.
Yeah.
I just
If
loved the
you've
other week when
had-
Kenny was like chugging out of like the gallon jar of iced tea, and I thought
If you've had
that's the most
liver
southern thing I've ever
wurst,
seen.
It's like
Liver works is same as liver roll.
have you had liver wurst?
Isn't liverwurst like a sausage?
Oh, scrapple. I've actually found scrapple in my fridge, and I was like,
So random. I have a
I
liverwurst.
didn't
Like,
put it there.
oh,
Who put scrapple in my fridge?
Liver wurst is kind of like liver loaf.
Okay.
he also does like Braunschweiger.
Except that liver loaf is sliced like cheese.
Because the liverwurst that I know, growing up with German grandparents, is like a sausage.
And liver wurst doesn't have the little white skin around it, like
Okay.
liver loaf does, like liver cheese, like liver cheese does.
I would assume the liverwurst has the white skin and the liver loaf would not.
I know David's talking English here, but yeah, there's not much. A Braunschweiger.
Braunschweiger?
That sounds like someone. That sounds like how you'd explain someone with a really big dong. A Braunschweiger.
What's a Braunschweiger?
Yeah,
David?
I bet you that big guy over there's got a big Braunschweiger.
Okay, we just
No,
gave,
he's got a Braunschweiger.
we just gave Shad a lesson. So I'm like to make us like a new one.
Well, it's got something to do with sausage, so it's not like it's in the completely wrong category.
To an extent. Morning, Timmy Ray. Yep, we're still
It's
here.
not like when you're talking about worst being sausage, so I'm wondering about the Eurovision artist Conchita Wurst. who's like a guy with a beard that dresses up as a girl, and his last name's Worst. So I'm guessing that's something to do with sausage as well. So it's a bit of a play on words. You never heard of Conchita?
Never, ever, ever.
No, Conchita won Eurovision and like dresses like a woman and sings like a woman, but then has a full beard. It's like Eurovision in a nutshell.
So, like the circus version of the bearded lady.
Yeah, like a bearded lady, yes.
David says in the Middle Ages,
But,
the word
well, it's more like a dude with a dress, I'd say, than a bearded lady.
word
Like,
cheese really meant anything, something packed and stored in cloth. For real, David?
Of course, the Scottish guy knows about Conchita Wurst.
Apparently, Deb loves Braunschweiger with mustard. Hi, Carrie. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Oh, without supervision, I get nervous. Yes, amazing singer. Well, Daniel knows what you're talking about.
Apparently, Deb loves a good Braunschweiger with mustard.
His favorite dish is liver and onions. Bah.
I love livers. I love livers and onions too.
I don't know,
With
man.
this.
I've never
This-
like the only person that ever made a liver that was palatable to me was my Oma, and it was very salty, which I would assume just killed any liver taste. But other than that, the only liver I can stomach is like pate.
Well, to be fair, I don't really eat meat, so anything, especially deeper, is not that appetizing to me.
Mm.
I ate
I
pork
respect
livers
others'
this time.
choices, though.
Yeah. I ate pork liver, chicken livers, beef livers, all those.
Oh, hang on. Dinner's jumping.
You'll have to watch it now, Coco.
Still?
Rise Like a Phoenix. It's like one of the best ballads you'll ever hear in your life.
What movie?
Down.
Well, Daniel just said Rise Like a Phoenix. That's the song that Conchita Wurst sings.
Okay. I was still on David's, but I was trying to pronounce the. What is it?
She was like a what would you call it? If someone's like if it's a one horse race, if someone's always won it, she was like the bell to bell winner. Like she was from literally when they announced who was going to be at it, everyone's like, "Yep, she's going to win," and won. It was never in doubt.
So, Rise Like a Phoenix is a movie I need to look up?
No, it's her song.
Oh, it's a song.
Mm.
Holy frickin' frick. Tell me what I'm looking up, guys.
Rise Like a Phoenix, and it'll come up with that.
Who sings the song?
Conchita Wurst.
Oh.
That's how we got onto this, because her surname's Wurst. And she's a cross-dresser, so I'm guessing it's got something to do with it being German for sausage.
Perhaps.
Coco, I don't think you were the only one lost in that conversation. It's okay.
I really don't think I was. I was raised with. Oh, there's that word again. Braunschweiger. Braunschweiger.
Now that is like a sausage, isn't it? Isn't that like a?
It's liver pate.
Yeah, which fan? Well, a ballad that just tore me to pieces. Well, hang on. About having thought we always do. Hang on. Keep jumping. I think that word from Young Frankenstein.
Yeah,
Okay,
sausage.
that one.
Polish sausage, summer sausages.
Yeah, that
Are you ordering lunch from Pawpaw or something there, Kenny?
one from the black packet that.
I don't know.
I don't. It's my own channel. I never know what's going on, Daniel.
Like a summer sausage.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, Papa!
Cowabunga! I'm going ahead and carry this liver loaf so he can show you what it looks like.
I'm gonna show you this liver loaf what I'm talking about.
Okay, that was a
Some
lot
people,
more than cowabunga.
some people call it liver loaf. Some people call it liver cheese, but it's still the same thing.
Okay, so liver loaf and liver cheese are the same thing.
Yeah.
Is it like a pate at all, or is it different?
Yeah.
Little string of fat around.
Now that's liver worst is what you're talking about.
Ask Paul if it's like pate.
He probably heard you.
Is it like pate?
What?
Is it like pate?
No, pate is like potted meat.
It's like potted meat.
Okay.
Mm.
But it does have like a ring of fat, which kind of ring a bell. But
My favorite actual liver I've ever had is actually illegal in a lot of countries.
Pate is made out of liver.
Oh,
yeah.
It's so wrong, but it's so right. Frogwa. Oh.
Daniel,
It's banned
no,
in
don't
so
make
many
me pull up the
countries.
tits, Daniel. Daniel's laughing at me. Or somebody. I don't even know anymore.
I had it first in Japan, prepared by an Iron Chef, if anyone remembers that show. And it was to die for.
Yeah, actually, liver pudding, liver mush, scrapple could be compared to pate.
Thank the Lord they called it pate here, because I would not eat anything called anything you just said, David.
Yeah. Yeah, pate is just a nice way of saying liver pudding.
But it's not creamy.
Mm.
It's more like
Are
a
you
meat paste.
sure?
Like a paste.
Are you sure about that?
I am absolutely sure. I've had pate. I love pate. I eat it all the freaking time.
Is it spreadable?
It's spreadable, but it's not pudding. It's not like creamy. It's not gross and creamy. You make me second guess everything just with the aura you've got going on there.
Yeah, while we were in Japan, David, we went to 3 of their restaurants. That was a big part of our trip, was getting to 3 Iron Chef restaurants.
Yeah, I've never seen this like potted meat.
What?
He said the only pate he's ever seen looks like potted meat.
I guess it's similar. Kind of similar, but it spreads more easily than can.
It's like a dip.
This pate
You can put it on a
they're
cracker.
talking about spreads more easier than potted meat. It spreads more easily than potted meat.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe pate is different depending where you're at too, right? Because pate is like a French word.
He just knows that pate is made out of liver.
Yes, it's definitely liver pate.
That's all he knows.
Ray says liver is gross. If you give me some chicken,
I'm so glad I jumped on for these intellectual conversations. Teresa's husband's listening and going, really? That's what you're up talking about? Liver pate?
I know, right?
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Maybe
really?
Like you
Cam, or for the Canadians, cam is a form of potted meat, but it's not. Cam and spam is not the same as pate.
Yep. That's exactly right, Debbie. It's one of those things that is banned in a lot of countries, and it's very unethical and very wrong and all that, but oh, so right. Oh, so delicious. But yeah, wrong. Wrong. Completely wrong. Morally bad wrong.
Okay, we've established that. Whatever he said is wrong. But Andrea says we're going to have to remarket our liver pudding mush and scrapple to make it more expensive sounding.
Well, that's what they did with bacon. Bacon used to have a really iffy name, and then they renamed it and marketed it. And now everyone thinks, people go on about bacon like it's the best thing and all that. It's like, it's a marketing gimmick, right? They couldn't give that stuff away at first.
It's yummy. Bacon is freaking yummy.
It's all marketing. They got you, Coco.
I don't care. It's yummy. You can market all you want. It's freaking yummy. And it goes awesome with eggs.
Try some actual ham first and then compare it.
She got that part. She just got it.
Yeah, Debbie's talking about the food that I talked about before. Like they protest restaurants that try to serve it and all that. Like it's actually a very immoral and illegal dish that I only tried it because it was prepared by an Iron Chef. So, and it was in Asia, so it's sort of a little bit, they're more readily available there, but it's not something you would, chase after.
Okay, and Gwynny says, wrap chicken livers in bacon, put in teriyaki on it, and bake in the oven until the bacon and livers are done.
Get away!
That just sounds like way too many animals in one. You're getting into like turducken territory there.
Me too, Tori. My brain is also hurting.
Cowabunga!
I didn't say it. You gotta be me. Get a real cowabunga. Debbie says, my daughter was part of PETA once upon a time and protested in Times Square, completely nude. Oh my goodness. I would never have had the gonads to do that.
Now
Ever. What?
This is what chickens look like.
You just whipped out a liver chicken from, where did you whip that out of?
That's about as clear as the contortionist pictures that Coco was showing us before.
Hang on, I'm gonna make it big. Yeah. Okay, show again. They're big now.
Yeah, you go.
That's what liver cheese. That's liver cheese.
Oh, good lord.
Look.
That's so not pate. Where the heck did you whip that out of? He had it in his back pocket.
We got it out of our local deli.
Okay.
And our food city.
I think it's because of the way that they're handled as well, David. Like they're basically unethically treated while they're fattened up.
What pepper jack cheese looks like as well.
But it's almost like it wasn't there and you just like whipped it out of your back pocket or something. Like you're storing this like chicken liver or something in your back pocket. Hang on, I'm making it begin. You're showing us some kind of cheese. Pepper jack cheese. Hang on.
Yeah, this is what. Hang on a minute. It's really good.
Kenny, is your house one of those that the old TV broke, so you just use that as a stand and put the other TV on top of it?
That's what pepper jack cheese looks like.
I swear there's a TV on top of the TV up there.
Yeah, I think I've seen those before. I've never tried it though. That seems a lot more appetizing than the chicken liver you showed us, or whatever it was you showed us before.
But anyway, yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I could probably try. I would try the cheese. I don't know if I would try what you showed us before, but
I usually, if I wasn't on a low carb diet, I'd be eating this on a sandwich with mustard.
Just the cheese?
No.
Are you trying to clean your camera lens?
What?
Nate was cleaning his camera lens.
Oh.
No, I was checking my notifications.
Oh. I was like, what the heck is this going on about?
That's me cleaning my lens.
Note to self.
Which messenger? Debbie?
That makes total sense, David. If you're gonna kill the goose, for the
Oh,
liver.
she wants to send you the picture of the contortionist granddaughter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Was it emailed to me? I got emails. Hang on.
Close
The email, I can show it better.
I think I've got my email from something, I think.
She ain't mine. Dumb dog.
I don't have it there.
Think he's gonna go throw it up.
Oh, somebody's dinging.
That's been my PC.
It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been on over 8 hours.
Are you done?
That's a good warm up.
That's a good warm up. I'm like ready to pass out, like literally.
Oh, I know. Daniel would tell you only a couple more hours to go.
Coco, go to bed, eh? I can't
bed,
do
eh?
Daniel. Try to do Daniel's voice, eh? Coco, go to bed.
Yeah, I should.
I know if he's watching, I'm sure.
Feet.
I got tiny feet.
At least I went with real Scottish. I could have
got it
gone
up
like.
on my screen over there. It's the most funny thing I've ever seen. It's like little antennas.
I could have gone William Wallace Scottish, but I tried to go real Scottish.
That was the fat, the little white around that meat.
Okay.
Was the fat.
And
that's not usually what you find around liverwurst if you buy liverwurst.
Okay, yeah. Liverwurst is more of a sausage, no?
Yeah, liverwurst is more of a sausage.
Okay. Yeah. See, that I thought, because my old man
that's what I was telling you. What I just showed you, that's what some people call liver cheese, or liver loaf.
Okay.
I still reckon Kenny looks like a bit of a dangerous thug with his head like that. Like a guy you wouldn't want to meet at the pub.
You what now?
Oh.
You look like you're a dangerous man if I ran into you at the pub with your hair like that. Not someone to mess with.
I get mine cut like this 2-3 times a year. It don't matter what type of season it is. It can be.
Oh, when I cut my hair, I shave it back to 0.
That's what. That's.
I'm talking 0. I go the shaving cream and everything. I want to make sure it's even.
I missed something that looks like.
I told him. Yeah.
Man, I gotta scroll back.
There's nothing like having a shower with a completely bald head. That's just a unique experience. You should give it a try sometime, Coco.
What should I give it a try?
I don't know what that would feel like.
Having a shower with a completely shaved head.
I don't want to shave my head.
But it's an awesome experience when you have a shower like that.
Yeah, but it's not like you can grow your hair back in like 3 seconds after you shower.
No, it's not like it's there.
No.
Kenny knows where it's at. You have a shower with a shaved head.
I can shave my legs and do that. That'll give me the same invigorating feeling, right?
Oh my goodness. Andrea, Gwenny Square says, Kenny's back pocket is like Hermione's bag or Mary Poppins' bag.
Yeah. But yeah, that stuff is good.
I picture Kenny to be more like a fanny pack kind of guy.
Dave says, I think everything is relative. I understand correctly. The reason for foie gras is frowned upon is that the geese are completely discarded. Okay, I read that one already. Yes. Nate, what's your messenger? Debbie says, Nate, what's your messenger name? I'll show you a contortionist. Tori says, remember, you have to walk to the post office today. I will absolutely get to the post office today, Tori. I got Happy Meal waiting for me. I gotta get there. Wurst is literally German sausage. It means sausage.
Yes, Dave, we've got that. We know.
Yes.
So if it's got the word worst in it, that means it's in a sausage form.
Wurst, yes.
Worst.
Timmy Ray says, Ford Man. Oh, hang on. Things happen. My dad told me to ask you a question, and his question is, How can you stay up all night and catch Roy and Becky's Travels live stream at 12 p.m. Central Time?
I've gotten used to it, and that's.
Kenny's just magical.
If you didn't know, Kenny's actually got a twin brother, Betty, and they both go under the same username, so they just swap out of the couch every so often. Kenny and Benny.
Yeah, Teresa looks like she's about to pass out.
He's actually Benny is Chevy Man.
Michelle says she shaved her head once. Oh my goodness. How long ago? That's craziness. Oh, Deb says, I gotta go. Love you all. Be safe. Need more sleep. I'm getting lightheaded. You and me both, Deb. Sweet dreams, son. I am right behind you. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
Joe, that's getting a bit kinky there. Who are you following to bed?
Okay, but I want to know, has anybody heard of head cheese?
I've heard the name. I don't know what the frickin' frick it is. I don't know if I want to.
You don't want to.
It's a meat product.
Why
Yeah, you can say that.
Dairy.
I don't know. It's a very bizarre thing, and it bothers me every time he brings it home.
Oh. That's pretty recent. It's been 5 years or so. But that's not that long ago. Michelle shaved her head.
Cheese is cow brains. Oh, okay.
Oh. I don't want to eat no brains.
Now, I've heard of monkey brains.
I've heard of cow brains too. Like I think Jeremy's got one in there.
Yeah, I think I saw that in one of the Indiana Jones movies or something. But good lord,
I've never had any. I've never tried it.
I've never tried it either, but it has been in my house.
It sounds like your husband's the actual interesting one, Teresa. Maybe you should give him the camera more often. He seems to live a crazy life.
All right, I'm done.
We're getting short change here.
I have been wanting to try.
We're getting the other half here.
He's not that interesting.
But you make him sound interesting.
Because he eats weird food? I'll make a YouTube channel with him eating
that's
weird
half
food.
of Kenny's act is eating weird food. Eating weird food and falling asleep on lies. That's like the whole Kenny gig.
Okay, but like...
He's made a career out of that.
I love him, but he's got the personality of Kenny's chair.
It's a cool chair, though.
Yeah, Kenny's chair's got a lot of personality. It's like a quarter of the screen. It gets a lot of screen time.
It's okay, but it's like he looks good. He's comfortable to be around sometimes, but eventually you get bored.
Kenny's couch can get a sponsorship. You can put like a sign up there on it. Make some money. Don't you think?
Okay. I just want to catch up on the tail end of these chats, and then I gotta like.
You should get a sponsorship for your couch, Kenny. Put a sign on there.
All right, Nate. Shh. I'm gonna catch up on the tail end of my chats, and then I gotta go to bed.
I have regrets. It's all about head cheese. Every last 10 comments have been about head cheese. I saved you the time.
It's my fault.
No, Michelle said my friend had a brain tumor, and I shaved my head when.
Well, brain tumor, that's the same area.
That's awesome, Michelle. I wish I had friends like you, like in real life. I mean, we're real life, but not real life. You know what I mean?
They're all talking about things in heads. Tumors, cheese.
And not me to eat cheese. Good lord, Deb, whatever.
Oof. Head cheese.
Okay, on that note, on the head cheese note,
I'm making
pattern out
lightheaded. She said that
of
her
this
friend
weird
had it,
talk.
so I'm assuming that she no longer has it.
What?
Well, she said that her friend had the whatever it was in the head, so that she
Yes.
used the word had. So I'm pretty confident that now she no longer has it.
Well, that could have gone one of two ways, I would assume. Hopefully she's okay.
Well, she didn't say my deceased friend. She
What?
said my friend.
Yes. Anyway, again, on the head cheese note, Coco's going to bed because Coco's about to pass out on her own live, and I have yet
Coke
to
out.
do that. So I'm not making a habit of it. I don't have a comfy
No.
chair like Kenny. My head,
You're nowhere near as cool as Kenny.
there's no headrest here. I can't lay my head back. So, so thank you to Kenny, thank you to Teresa, thank you to Nate. Who else was up here? Shadow
No,
was
that
up
bad
here.
guy was here causing trouble.
Thanks for having me. And I'm
Shad and Andrea and
Daniel's feet.
and Daniel. Yes, can't forget Daniel and his tiny feet.
Daniel's tiny little pissies.
Thanks for having us up here.
I love each and every one of you to bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kenny, my port holder downer. You're awesome.
I look forward to
Cowabunga, Papa!
Is it?
Cowabunga.
I see you on the next one.
Yep. And thank you to everyone that's in the chat lurking or typing or whatever.
Yeah, talking to you, Daniel.
Each and every one of you. And hopefully I will see you on the next one. And if you're not subscribed, please do so because I have the hours. I don't have the subs yet. So do so if you're not already subscribed. And I'll see you guys, not tomorrow. It's been 2 days in a row. But on the next live. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.